for me. Spread my booty cheek. Eat my ass like charcuterie. Hi, chat. How's it going? Welcome to another episode of Fractious Thrones. Dave being a stupid hobbit. Where am I? Stupid hobbit didn't set up his notes or anything beforehand. We got monies again. And more trauma. Keep close. Cry. Go ahead and ruin someone else's time. Cry. Sure. Cry. Cry. I miss Phalanx. God damn Coco having a life.
Now that this is your place, Hopper, I always feel weird going on that side of the thing.
Feel free. Once I put, if I put like a plant or something out there, I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys go. Wait, before you run, did you get like charcoal?
What's up?
What you were talking about? Is that a thing
Not
yet?
yet.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Have fun with your talks.
Yeah.
Dance. Morning.
Good morning.
Food? No food. Oh wait, no food.
Not yet. I don't think
Ah.
so.
No, I see that. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, go do a walk around, see what's up.
Well, good to see him.
Mhm.
And I didn't get a fucking wink of sleep, so
Ow.
a coffee
Ugh.
means a thing.
Coffee's a thing. Of
Brutal.
course it is.
I need to get coffee somehow because I didn't have a wink of sleep last night.
some coffee.
Oh boy.
It's one of those days.
How are you two doing this morning?
I'm gonna ask once the tavern opens. Say again?
How are you two doing this morning?
Well, we're about to find out. Her wounds don't itch yet, and I just got out of my house, and it's less cloudy today, so I guess at least there's a little bit less of a chance of rain, so that's decent.
It would be a terrible day for
Never
rain.
know. It could always come in
Yeah.
late.
Please no.
Please now.
Then again, I mean, if it's like a cool rain, I actually may not be against it.
I just think of all the shit,
Mhm.
like literally and
Morning.
figuratively, that's like baked into the ground here. That's just gonna turn into like a nasty mud.
True. Do you know that scent that you get whenever it rains? It's like you can smell it. You know, you can smell it in the earth.
Mhm.
So apparently, from what I've read, that is caused by a particular bacteria that happens specifically when rain falls, right? And people actually are more sensitive. Our noses are more sensitive to that smell than sharks are to blood.
Really? That's really
Yeah.
sensitive.
It's
Huh.
very
That's
sensitive.
cool.
It's pretty cool.
More you know.
Yeah, the more you know. What are you gonna do with that knowledge? I don't know. Nothing. But like I said, the more you know.
Every time it rains, I'm gonna think of it and go, I'm a shark, I'm a shark, I'm a shark.
No.
I'm a land
No,
shark.
no.
I'm a shark.
I know you. You saved me from the bear.
Hi.
He knows you. You saved him from the bear.
Bears.
How you doing?
I didn't know you lived here. I'm doing fine now. No more fighting bears.
Good. I'm glad. The one was enough. One was enough.
By the way, I managed to talk to
One
someone
was
about
certainly
fighting
enough.
Pelican, but
Technically, I
got
diplomasied
some
the
people
bear.
willing to help out during the race.
Oh, wait. How did... That's more
Uh,
confusing.
I don't
Well,
know.
I
All I
don't
remember is blacking out and not being dead.
Sometimes they don't like to be called bears.
Well,
some of them
I'm
are
going to
cubs.
see if the
I mean-
tavern is open. Need that coffee.
What are you doing in town? You're a long way
Yes,
from home.
I actually came here looking for someone to teach me how to
Probably
fight.
actually a good stretching exercise.
Oh. Like,
I probably shouldn't
Sword
exercise
fights?
too much. I'm very achy. Like,
Yeah, yes,
Very
I
icky.
want to be
I'm
able to
sure
protect
that's
home
not
from the
obvious.
orcs. And, well, we got a little bit of spear training from
there. Yeah.
that's all I got.
Not too much.
No,
I
from
was gonna
the
say, probably if you can do your wrists, maybe.
the elves
Rotate your wrists.
that came and
There
helped
you
us.
go.
There's a clicking sound.
Yes,
Is that okay?
yes.
Is that normal?
Who would be good for sword?
He looks like he would be.
Iron definitely
He's
would
really
be, but
cool, but
he's a little
he's
too.
also really busy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't know.
He's also a lord.
A what?
A lord.
Blink,
Oh,
He's a leader.
blink, blink.
politics. I don't know human shit.
Oh,
There's a bunch of them that think they're better than other
Basically, he's
people
very
and
important.
rule
He's
over people.
Very important. Yeah.
he's an elder. Okay. I
He's
see,
definitely an
very
elder.
busy elder.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
yeah,
say that to his
elder,
face,
yeah.
but Actually, I think I
Probably.
He
have.
looks all grey and wise. I bet you he has great stories.
That's true. Hey, Matthias, do you train
Maybe.
people in swords?
I'm trained in the sword. I've never trained anyone.
Okay. Are you like actually? Are you trained in the sword? Are you like militia in the sword?
Yes. I'm trained.
You're trained in the sword, so
Aegon
you could.
taught me.
Oh?
You could train somebody else. You could militia somebody else in it.
I think?
Yeah.
I-
I don't know
Um,
what
How much-
else they could possibly be thinking of.
How much money do they
about the
train
shorter
somebody?
One?
I have hamstrung me.
I
The
don't
short-
know the going prices.
That's a shorter lord. It's a short.
That's his son.
lords?
He's a mini
They
lord.
have short
son.
elders?
It's a what?
It's his son.
Yeah, it's a short lord. The short.
Yeah,
short.
The little
Um,
one. The little one is like the son of the
It's a
pop.
short.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's the board and the short. I don't know.
More than
Lord.
short.
I'm losing my mind.
Wish would
There's
someone
still
somebody
something
would
to
tell me I'm
lose.
fine.
Yeah, I don't know
Are
if
you
there's
okay,
maybe.
miss? I see you've got bandages.
Yes, I got fucked up yesterday. I'm okay
Damn.
though now. I'm just
You made
super
it back. That's the most
achy.
important thing.
exactly.
See, she did it wrong. All my bleeding was internal. We're supposed to be.
That's where
Hers
blood
came
should
out.
be.
Worse.
Kept all the blood in you. That's good.
Uh,
I have to say, I don't think I could tie shoes
It was
today.
Scary. It was a scary trip from home to
Yeah.
here, but
You don't have shoes.
I own shoes.
we're hobbits. Of course, we don't have shoes. No one. We don't need shoes.
Did
We
why
don't.
mention? Never mind.
I can't bend over.
he's talking about his limited mobility because I'm kind of the same way. This hurts so bad. I'm good.
Then stop doing that.
If it
But
hurts,
I
you
need to
shouldn't
move.
do it.
Do you ever see me stand still? It hurts more than the hurty.
You-
Except it doesn't.
Can you
Sometimes.
sway without pain? Honest question.
This is mildly okay. So yeah, this is my new idol animation of the day.
No. Doing this hurts.
Just move your fingers a lot like this throughout the day.
She's
Just keep
rather
this
tall
pose
for a
and just
hobbit,
do
but she's a
fingers.
lot like us.
A little tall for Hobbit.
I keep getting yeah, just a little bit.
A little bit.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think who would be able to
Mm.
teach
Well, I think I
him
have
a
hides.
sword.
I'm gonna go get them.
Bye,
Yes.
bye, Miss.
There's Siggy.
Miss Purple Tall Hobbit.
You got hides?
Are you sure you don't want to make some extra money?
That's not a hobbit. That's a torty.
How much?
She's
I don't know
tall.
prices. I can't until I actually know what the hell I'm saying. I don't want to make them
I don't know.
disappointed.
I don't know what Aegon charges.
Oh, I know the big one.
Yes, Savannah's been to home a few times.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
I'll
Very tall.
get back to that in maybe a day.
Okay.
I don't want to do something without at least planning something for it.
Are you planning on staying around town?
Well,
notice, I should say.
it's a long trip. It's a long trip back to home, so I'm going to have to stay in town for a little bit.
That's fair.
I,
Ooh, is anybody
Son
at the
of a-
tavern?
I wanted to learn how to do this.
What is it?
Read.
It's a storybook called The Old Code.
Is it about what I think it's about? What is it?
If you've seen Dragonheart, you know what it's about.
Oh, no. Not off the top of my head. Not in many
Yeah,
of moons.
It's basically a book about knighthood and following your oaths and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Want to
I
learn
thought you
how
were
to
gonna
be
like
that.
pirates. You want to be a knight. I know
Mhm.
a couple of those.
You
I don't really
do?
personally get the appeal.
Well, you see, he it's this the sworn to
I'll leave
valor
you to
and
be, but
defend the helpless and knows virtue, and I don't know what virtue
like-
is, but it seems big and
Yeah.
important.
morning.
The problem is
Oh,
normally
hello.
knights are like sworn to a lord,
Yeah.
and you gotta do what the lord wants and stuff.
As long as he does the truth and virtue and valor, I think that'll be all right.
I think that's more of a personal thing. It's more of a you do that.
Oh,
Baron, I'm gonna probably move around and before I get ready for my run.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're still interested. Probably by tomorrow, I'll have an answer.
Yeah, let me know. I'll pay whatever.
okay.
What
Just
did you
thinking.
get Matthias for?
Trying to get this little one some sword training. Wants to be able to better defend home. I don't know where Aegon is, and he tends to be mopey. I know Matthias is good with the sword, so I figured I'd ask him.
I think Matthias is alright with the sword.
I think he's trained pretty good.
I mean, at least you can teach that one how to hold it properly, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm barely trained in it myself. I'm glad I can just put the pointy end in the right direction.
I haven't touched
I know how to do that.
years.
Really, like the most important part.
Goes that way.
Yeah, like it's like hold it that way. Don't turn it in. And try to yeah. I prefer the bow.
Yours looks so different than mine.
I prefer what I have.
Mine was. Where the fuck did I get this?
I don't
Think-
know.
I think it was already made, and I got Kyler to refix it for me.
Probably.
Kyla who's Kyla?
The short.
The Earth Heart.
Oh, the short lord.
Exactly. The
Mhm.
tall one is Lord Lord Arn Erdhart. God, I hate their names. Tazim was so much easier.
It
Yeah,
is their true names.
Erdhart.
Yeah, Arn Erdhart, and then the little one is Lord Kyler Erdhart, but also goes by Sharik.
I don't know why.
Why
he
does he
stuck
go
with
by?
that
Why do they go
when-
by two names? That's so weird.
There's the whole thing where they
Did
had
I
like
go
a
by
hidden
two
name
names?
before, and now they're not hidden
Yes.
anymore. But he still likes the name. I don't know.
I don't know why.
I wonder if
Still
Cade would be
name-
willing to make
sounds
some
like
money.
you. Cade?
Yeah, for sword training.
Mm, I mean, he's not the band. I would say he's better than Matthias, but he probably be busy with all the tasks.
There's not that many options. Well, there is and there isn't. Like, a lot of people
They
use
use
swords, but a lot of them I
swords.
wouldn't trust to teach anybody.
Kyler?
Yeah, I can barely speak to the man for 5 seconds, let alone try to ask him to teach somebody for a few
You
days.
know what?
So I
have
should
one
I
that
should
is
learn
the
from the
worst
short lord.
idea.
It would be good, but it's not going to
Hmm.
happen, unfortunately.
I have the worst idea for one that could teach him.
Who?
Torty.
I was thinking that, but she's kind of in rough
Torty?
shape. The drow girl that was just
Yes,
here, covered in
after
bandages. After
Looking
saving my
Oh, the
ass.
tall hobbit.
ready to be buried. Ugh. Yeah, I heard. It seemed like it's still on your side.
Not really. It's really shitty luck if it
Mm.
gets people hurt like that.
They get hurt true, but did they die?
Nearly.
It's not the end of their fate yet. The road is still being walked.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, there's a few people. We can ask around. I can put, if there's anybody working the tavern, I can get you a room at the tavern there for a few days. So you have plenty of time.
Oh,
I think
All
the
right,
only one that is
I
currently
don't know how I'm
Ro-
going to.
not Ro. It's the brewmaster. What his name is.
Hello.
Clifford.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, Clifford. Yeah.
Hi, Marin. Ooh, hi,
Ooh,
bird.
Bird.
Is that Thistle?
My bird.
I can never tell if it's Thistle or not.
Not every bird is thistle.
Hello.
I just said I can't tell if it's Thistle or not. I asked a question. Calm your tits. Why are you so antsy today? Why are you mean?
How am I mean?
Can't move her. That's not fair. Ow. Yeah. Ow.
Just dealing with orcs is
Is
all.
she a tall hobbit too? Because she moves like a hobbit.
No, she's a
I think the
bunch
term
of spiders.
Is,
Bunch of spiders.
No, stop it! Stop it! Sean. Stop it!
This is Miss Marin. She's a human?
Marin.
I've never asked. Okay.
Oh, no. I really am a bag of spiders.
Ah, no, okay, sorry.
No, just kidding.
She's a bag of spiders.
A very weird one.
Around here, I think she fits in pretty well.
There's a whole lot of dancing.
Man, is your next target that one?
Boom.
Rolling.
Oh, he is very
Oh,
shiny.
with a
armor.
19, before she turned away, for just a moment, you thought you saw something strange in her eye.
It's a spider.
Just like something scuttled.
There's a.
Oh, no.
Whoa,
Hi, Aegon.
he's scary.
Hey.
looking.
Aegon, you still teaching people to use swords for money?
Talk later.
Such a conversationless, that one.
So I would say either Kate or Matthias, or maybe even Clifford.
True. Clifford does use a sword pretty well.
He
I don't know
does.
if I'd teach him to actually train somebody, though. No offense.
Okay, so I don't think Shieldbrook's also the teaching type, but who knows?
Yeah, that's true. He does like to talk, that's for sure.
True. I mean, he is more, I would say, faster based in movement with that thing
Yeah.
that he carries.
Clifford's another one that I feel like if I ask, he's gonna be like, I'm too busy being fancy and dealing with lords and stuff.
Mm.
So is he a short lord too?
I don't think so. He just does a lot of work. He makes alcohol, so he's a friend of everybody. Clifford,
Oh,
Yes,
how you doing this
he
morning?
makes alcohol. I like alcohol.
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Good. Would you ever be interested in teaching somebody how to sword fight? Is that something up your alley for money?
Suppose I can.
Okay. Think of a price. Go through the list to see who's actually like willing to and has the time to.
Because you get to train this hobbit here.
Hello, I'm Bibbit.
This one. Have you had any prior experience with a sword, or is this your first time?
I stabbed an orc in the foot once. Made him really mad. He picked me up and threw me across the river.
I don't know if I'm the one
Leave.
qualified enough to train that.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere.
Suppose. Let's call it 25 a lesson.
25
Copper, yes.
copper.
So you need 5 lessons? Hey, no. You put that away.
That's a silver 25. At least to get him to a point where he can defend himself. Or
3 silver.
Oh,
First
You know
you
what, that
saved me
works for
from a
me.
bear, then you saved
I'm
me
gonna-
from an orc. The orc I stabbed in the foot.
I'm gonna try to put him up at the inn for a few days,
was you?
so he'll be close to home.
Okay.
I picked up the
Fair enough.
lady's shield.
Just don't know if Basil or anybody's over there yet.
Right, right.
Torty is. That's about it.
Not
I don't know if she can deal with that.
One of the tavern attendants are there. I'll hop in.
Are they? Okay.
No, that is good.
Morning, Baron.
Well, I guess find a place to put your stuff and meet me outside of town.
Because the straps.
okay.
let me go get
Gets
it
your
off.
stuff
Let's go try to get you a room.
Good luck.
Thank you, Clifford.
Yes, I can put my
Oh.
pack down.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, I should probably drop off.
Never mind. No, that wasn't me. I didn't say that.
Hey, good. You?
Well, this could be it.
Toss you in
Nothing
a
too crazy.
fucking
The
lake.
shop hasn't been broken into. I call that a win.
Oh, nice.
Does your shop get broken into often?
Oh.
Probably shouldn't keep so much cash in there.
Not you. I stopped.
Hi, Nate. How you doing, buddy?
Going, Ansem?
Someone else.
Good. How are you doing, cutie?
So much going on.
I'm sorry.
You know, living. Try to convince Cade to kiss me since he's got so much built-up testosterone, but he won't do it.
Kate, kiss him. I want to see.
Hey,
A lot of people do.
Oh,
He
I
won't
want
do
to
it.
watch.
Says he has a wife that nobody's ever seen.
Who's kissing?
Yeah, you're
Oh, the one that
I mean, there was
just
there
left
was the
one
wedding
day.
and everything.
I was gonna say, technically, he did get married.
It could have been in
What's
the
going
last
on?
few
Did
days, I
get
don't know.
married and said the wife left him.
Oh, Sanders, what's going
No,
on?
that's horrible.
What
I
happened?
got married and then
Just
she
Kate
left.
about it. She asked Kate about it. It's a real shock.
Cade, what's
They're on
wrong?
the
You
same
sound so
day or so.
distressed.
Are you getting food there, Nate?
They got married and then she left the same day. Oh, you must be
No, I'm a
awful.
little too poor for food. I spent my silver on Sanders bullying Cade. It was well worth it.
What do you want to eat?
You must be awful.
I have plenty.
I'll put anything in my mouth.
Yeah, I bet you would. All right. Have you eaten yet, Bibbit?
That is the most bathhouse.
I had some breakfast on the road
Cade, what's
outside of
wrong? You
town.
sound really
Okay.
distressed.
Do you want a drink or anything?
I'm going this way. Get him.
I heard about your
Some water,
diagnosis.
actually.
Sweet. All
I
right.
understand.
It's not possible.
My friends.
It's not possible.
It's weird. 'Cause you're the only
He
person.
says
That's
it's
it.
not possible, but here's the thing.
That's
You
it.
threw a monkey. Oh, he is awful.
I threw a monkey. It was just shit tossing sort of tyrant monkey.
I might have paid Sanders.
Remember,
Monkeys
you
are
got
nice.
all the money.
You give them a snack and they do dances for you.
You have
I was-
HIV. Completely different.
It is different.
Wait, what?
You got the HIV.
Fucking
Has
the
that been gone?
The HIV, oh no.
You don't have to worry about the hive anymore. It's just the HIV.
You know what? I mean, Quinn was a slave for a while.
True.
Is that the name of the wife that left the day you married her?
Actually, so I was gonna talk to you about this on my way back.
No, she's on a trip. Long business trip.
Remnants of like a.
Business trip.
Appreciate it.
I wasn't
Appreciate
sure.
it.
And she went on this trip on the day of your wedding.
I'm not doing that. Sorry, what?
And she went on this trip on the day of your wedding.
No. Yeah.
How you doing?
No. Yeah. Doesn't matter.
almost on the
I have
Business is business. I need
Nice. Just don't cut yourself with it.
happy.
Fucking walls.
mhm.
Yeah.
Never.
You gonna be there as my
Good,
friend
good,
when I
good,
come
good,
back?
good, good.
I'll make sure I bring a present to you.
Food.
What can I get you?
I get 2 paninis and 2 glasses of water.
Yes.
Thank you.
What do you mean
Isn't
next
the
one? There's only
panini
one.
like 30-something copper?
There will be a whole little speed bumper.
You have a strangely
I don't have a bow.
back.
Surprised you almost spending on silver.
I can't throw it back. It's hard to try. Like if I try to like.
I almost died yesterday.
Brushing my teeth this morning.
I went over a waterfall and hit a rock and knocked myself out on the way down. Let me have a fucking panini.
I can't get anything, going.
Fucking hell, alright.
Shame, I don't
I'm just surprised you
You were
ordered
thrown in the
2 of them.
river, went down the river, fell down a waterfall, hit your head on a rock, and you're still here?
Yeah,
Right with
I hurt.
Appreciate it.
Oh, he
Appreciate it.
is very lucky.
I'm very durable.
Very lucky. And he saved me from a bear. I don't know how he did it. I passed out.
Oh
but
yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Yeah,
there.
I remember.
There's a water for you.
Thank you.
Bloody parents event. Ugh.
Like just like so what you do is you like push through the fabric, hook the underwear, and then like
All right, how much do I owe you?
scratch at the same
I
time.
I
That's a problem.
hate this counter.
I know.
That'll be
I've been blessed today with
60
very, very important information.
copper, please.
60 copper. Yeah.
Don't tell anybody that you don't wear underwear.
Do you?
Yes, we have
No problem.
we have
Thank
a
you.
step for.
Do you do any of the like renting of the rooms too?
Okay, no.
Has he got you handling any of that?
I
That's no longer a
don't know how
Honey, I'm
much
just dropping
for,
off
for
food
the
so-
room. Better see with basil.
Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. All right. Thank you.
There is
Hello.
plenty of basics, you know what's
You like guys in spider silk? 'Cause I guess
Give me
my
one
silk-
sec. Nate.
That's what you want.
I should refresh you.
I'm selling it.
Oh.
Panini, water.
How much?
Was it happening?
Are you feeding me?
Shove your face.
What? Thanks, Dad. I mean, Hopper.
Daddy, remember the Y at the end.
The achievement.
Did-
One night, one horn
Did
fighting
he just
purple
call you
people.
daddy?
Probably. It's nothing new.
Oh my.
Huh, what? Man, it's good to be back.
Yeah.
Except for that whole break-in thing.
One night, one horn.
That's refreshing.
Purple people.
Fighting purple people eater.
So nice
So-
to be drinking water that's not from a barrel.
That's
What? Yeah, yeah. What's
yeah.
up?
Technically, it was in a barrel, but it comes up from the well at least.
I don't want to be like a
It's not as bad.
But like, say if your house got broken into, have you like worked on that? Because like, I don't really know how I feel about staying there if I'm gonna get murdered.
Looks
Oh,
like you
well,
have that
then
notion
by all
of the
means you
guy
can
talking
not
about
stay
ego.
there.
No. Like,
Oh,
I'm your
Mittens over
friend,
there.
I'll be there. So if we get murdered, we die together.
Oh,
Even hold hands.
fuck.
But still, have you thought about any more security?
That's how it works.
Ah.
I'm figuring something else, but I need more iron first.
Isn't Clifford waiting outside?
The Clifford's right over there.
Iron?
Let the boy have a drink at least.
Hi. Who knows?
Well, if you happen to find some iron bars lying on the road, by all means.
Can't get you a room right
Do
now
I just like give them
because
to
the
you
people who
or
handle
just,
that
like,
aren't here, of course.
No, they have to go to the blacksmith, of course. I
Can
can't
I
make
have a
what
hug
I
for them?
need with it. No. Open
Why
I'll,
not?
I'll pay you for it.
What's up, Mittens?
You were really insecure about your sexuality. I
Got a
really think
job
and
for you
I should
today.
just, like, maybe,
Interested?
Like, take some spice, sit
I-
around, talk about our lives.
Sure.
You said you have
Orcs?
daddy issues.
What?
Is that why you're so
Yeah?
close off to male
Yes.
affection?
Get me
No,
drunk
not
I'll
all.
see
Merchant.
Oh.
a hug.
Oh,
Family
okay.
wants guards.
Cool. I'm in.
Sure. What about? Where are we going?
In an hour
Still
from
waiting
now.
on the line to go.
Going over, apparently, to the Cross Keys. I don't know. Not too much details. Follow him, keep him safe, keep his
Readopting
interests safe.
bad habits.
Simple.
I'm down. How much?
10 silver and a single copper piece.
Oh, hello.
What about me, midgets?
Okay.
Oh, you're both up as well.
That's
No
immense.
worries.
Oh,
Silver
man, I
and a
missed you
single
so much.
copper.
How have you been? How's the wife? How's the kids?
I don't have kids and I don't have a wife.
Oh,
You want
that's
one?
so depressing. We should go to the bathhouse sometime.
I don't. If I want to have horrible company, I'll be sure to invite you.
Well, what
Twinkle
I'm saying is, like, you and I
You're
could
up
go.
too.
and then
Damn.
we're better.
What?
Damn.
You're up for
One day
what?
that can
Twinkle
help.
Towers.
Take it.
Understood. Excuse me.
Right.
Oh yeah, like if I had any substance of
Yeah,
character
you're
and
good.
pride, it would probably really hurt. But
If you want to go train with Hopper, or with I'm Hopper.
Make sure you're all set an hour from now. Get any
If you want to go
gear
train
or
with
potion,
Clifford,
whatever
we can tuck your
fucking
stuff
need.
behind
Alright,
the bar there
Alright.
until I can get you an
Okay.
actual physical room there.
Don't call me
No, you
babe.
fucking idiot. Babe is the term of
Wait, was it
affection.
15 or
Don't think I'm actually
25?
hitting on you. I think you're
15?
Just take it right there.
Keep the change.
It's fine. I'll tell Garbomb later.
I already took it out of my pocket.
Thank you.
He'll be fine.
Gabam is who's Gabam?
Garbomb is the man that owns and runs the tavern in the inn. Miss Basil's the one who is working a lot of the times. You'll know her. She's a very voluptuous woman.
Piece of bread.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll like her. I'm
see.
sure.
Okay, honestly, this is between the bread sitting there.
Okay. Well, thank you for helping me again.
Not a
Hopper.
problem. And like I said, I'll get you a place to stay up here, so at least you can stay for a few days and get some good training in with Clifford. feel free to find me when you're around and have have a bite to eat and stuff like that. Chat, catch up on home.
Thank you very much.
Well, of course. I guess I should go find Clifford. Is
He's
his name, right?
sitting right over there, I think, just waiting. That's why I was like, maybe we can get moving. Mittens.
See Matthias running around. Tell him he has a contract too. You see the
Same one.
Is he still a slave, Bakir?
Go ahead and follow
Or is
me.
he
I
out
think
now?
he's free.
No. If you see his stupid face around, make sure to tell him he has a job as well.
I'll let them know if I see them. I think Matthias is just on his morning run.
At a morning run, getting his shit together.
Better than the morning runs.
Oh.
Makes more sense then.
How you doing, Torty?
Still achy, but trying to wiggle so I stop being so achy.
That's fair. Just don't wiggle too much and like bleed.
Yeah, no, I think I'm beyond that point. Surgeons did pretty good, so I think I'm okay.
But I'm sorry again, by the way.
It's literally my fault, because, I didn't really think. I was just swimming and looking for you, then I saw you, then I kept swimming, and then I saw the orcs, and then I kept swimming. I should have thought a little bit, but I was panicking. So.
I feel like I get boot fucked into the water.
I'm working on it. And listen, you can't control who kicks you. That's happened to me. A orc kicked me across a very large dock area thing before.
To get kicked.
Because I was helping up somebody else who got knocked off the edge.
He got you there.
Yeah, huh? Huh?
I'm sorry, I'm used to seeing him be away from everything. And not in the midst of melee.
It was the like the bridge that goes to Hunter's Camp, and like the rockway that like runs. Yeah, there's not much away from it. When there's trolls to the left of you and orcs to the right, there I was stuck in the middle with them.
Yeah, I saw the multiple troll corpses that were littered there. Yesterday.
Speaking of, did you harvest anything from them?
There was fucking not much to harvest at all.
Give me a second, throw my plate away.
Means
Right
that a
back.
ballista went through their head.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Orcs more than likely already took what they wanted from them.
Oh, random question for you, Jordy. Do you know how much
Random
your mom
answer.
charges for rooms?
Yeah, recently changed them, and I don't know the new prices. You're gonna have to ask Basil.
So I figured.
Yeah, because it used to be, what was it, 30 copper a night, I think it was, technically.
Okay.
But I think they were raised. Yeah.
Because a lot of people were buying them out.
Yeah.
Makes
A
sense.
lot of demand, not a lot of supply.
Yeah.
I have a question for you as well.
Hmm.
How much would it cost you to make a set of bracers?
Would that be considered combat gloves?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh wait, or no, sorry, leather bracers as in the armor. Oh yeah, no, I have that. That would be 3 silver.
Okay. And what do you need to make them?
3 silver.
I just need leather and wax.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, you're looking at me.
Yes, everyone went straight towards you.
Got any
with the
wax?
mention of wax.
No.
Can I see?
You want to make some?
I can't. That'd be cool and everything, but I do not possess those abilities to make it. Ow.
I'm gently putting my hand on your shoulder, just very tight, lightly. I forget you're small.
Also hurt.
Small.
I just saw her.
Right.
Small.
Miss Tori.
I'm
Yeah.
Brought somebody for the. Brought somebody to pick up the repaired gear. That's good to know.
I will get someone I can today if I don't die. I gotta hang around.
If you
We
need
gotta
any
mark
assistance or kind of an escort, I'm more than willing to do so, as long as it's not there.
It's not. I moved everything from there. It's at the place. But I'm gonna wait around for a little while
To
so I
your
don't miss the
normal-
merc
to
mission.
your house.
House.
At the edge of the tavern, hear a man scream and something crash coming from the direction of the forge.
Inside the tavern, and a man.
The fuck was? The hell? Don't tell me something else blew up. Oh.
I need a hand. I need a hand.
Rolling.
Yeah.
As he tries to lift you up, Carvanzo, with a 4, your leg is broken. You are in searing pain as he tries to lift you
Oh,
up.
I don't think that's supposed to bend that way.
Okay, that's not. That doesn't sound like that's working. Okay.
Okay.
And
Hey,
you
Jets,
see
you-
a fallen broom nearby and a collapsed ladder with parts of it that have splintered off. You've seen this man before. He climbs the ladder and dusts the upper windows.
Is it the
Cleans it and
left
drops
leg
it.
is broken or is it the right one?
The left.
Okay, first,
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
first and foremost, you should try not moving that leg all that much. Every time you shift, Garvanzo, your leg puts you in excruciating pain.
I'll go
which
grab
turns
a
all the
surgeon,
skin
or try to.
blue And causes you to collapse again.
Just leave him here. I'll get a surgeon.
You get somebody's help, I'll move him out of the way so that nobody runs over him in case cars come through.
No, I noted it earlier.
What chicken?
I was like, why is there a chicken on the roof?
Yeah,
Why-
there's a chicken on that roof over there. Is it Harry?
Anybody here? So any surgeons? Of course not.
I don't know why you're saying it's a weird thing. It's a bird. Birds fly.
You must know.
Miss Fedora. Hi. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Wolf. None of the surgeons are around. There's a gentleman over there, fell off a ladder, broke his leg. I don't know if you can help him.
Oh gosh. You sure?
You can't just.
finish putting her gear on.
Yeah. You can't move him. Every time he moves, the light kind of like flops around and he screams.
Okay.
I'll let them know.
Alright,
They're just right by.
That depends.
Yeah, they're just right by the blacksmith there.
Yeah, I'm following you.
Hey, Marion.
Somebody's coming in.
Yeah, none of the surgeons were there, but thankfully
None of
Venora's
the
around.
surgeons are available.
Of course.
Miss Venora,
Hi, Aka.
we have someone with a broken leg.
Oh gosh.
At least it was the last window.
Well, I don't have a splint. I do have an caustic healing potion.
We. What?
What did she say?
Those
Aka?
two phrases put together do not sound correct.
Are you stealing that man's broken ladder?
Bone mending potion. I have one.
Okay.
Broken?
I have one.
It is splintered. I don't know how bad.
Oh no, I have one. It's
Yeah, ask Maple.
4 or 5 silver.
Okay.
I can't even afford to get that ladder back.
All of you
Oh.
hear
Well,
It is the
the sound of the gate by the docks opening and this telltale sound of cartwheels coming into the area.
Oh, no.
Try to stick to the side of the road.
Yeah. If they're not
I
fucking
don't
stupid,
have a.
they shouldn't
I don't have.
see
I,
people.
Yeah, I don't have a splint or anything for it.
Oh,
God.
Mabel, Do I have a DM to roll on this?
I'm in a corner.
He's at the cart.
DM. What's going on here? Broken leg here.
Ladder.
Fellow.
Can you not
Broken leg.
stop in the middle of the road, please?
I can't feel my leg.
Thank you.
What would be the best thing to give him? Because they can't afford anything, so I'm just like wondering, would a healing potion help a broken leg? I mean, I got the bone mending juice. Is that the only thing that would probably help his leg? Because I don't have a splint. I'm not a surgeon.
A healing potion will not help him.
Hi, Shaw. Thanks for the follow.
Potion will help him slowly. It's not gonna do. It's basically it basically becomes an overnight thing, but you still run the. It speeds up the healing process for the leg, makes it an overnight thing. But you still need someone to help splint his leg, or otherwise be willing to move him through excruciating pain.
Maple. DM question. Am I able to make an active split for him using the pieces of the broken ladder and a bit of rope that I have?
I believe active splints are surgeon only. Let me double check.
Yeah.
No, splints as an item. I'm trying to just give him something to make his leg not move around.
Fuck. I mean, I can give him Glimmer Root for the
stop him
pain.
from dying, maybe.
I got Glimmer Root that'll help for the pain. But if we don't set it straight, I can't put it in a splint. But we'd have to somehow put him on something flat so you could pick him up on something flat and take him to where he needs to go and lay him down. You could do that.
True.
Until a surgeon can see him.
At least getting him to a safe location where he's able to actually receive
Yeah,
proper treatment.
I cannot find the document with the official ruling at this time. It would probably take me too long. I know roughly where I can find it. So for now, I will make a one-time ruling that you can make the attempt. It is going to be rough. But you can attempt to fashion a splint from the ladder. Yes, Tom.
Well, Maple, I did come up with a good idea.
Yes.
If we can just keep him laid straight and set him on the ladder, then Tank can pick up the ladder, and that will keep him straight until he can get a splint made for it, and I can give him Glimmer Root for the pain.
Improvised gurney.
Essentially.
Yeah.
The only concern is the how careful your movements are as you carry him, as he will be bouncing around, but it will definitely minimize the pain to him. This is a viable option.
You do that, Tank?
I'll get the ladder.
I'll give him some Glimmer
Restore
Root.
parts of it that I can use.
I'll pay for the Glimmer Root.
Alright,
Don't worry
sure.
about that part. Give him what he needs.
All right, here.
Okay.
Now keep that under your tongue. All right.
Flat
We'll
around.
get him to where he needs to be.
Yeah, if we can
And
get
then I
him to
wouldn't
the
give him
surgeon.
Bowman juice yet because we need him to at least get a splint first so it's straight, and then we can give him Bowman juice for it. Or the clinic can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this beside him.
Okay. Let me get out of the way.
I'm so sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Did you move that ladder? Did you move that ladder, Tang, or did you?
I did not move that ladder because I'm only going to be using
okay.
half of it and walking around like this.
Right, gotcha.
Exactly.
Yeah, because you can lift that poundage weight. I'm like,
well, I can lift that, but I'm not going to be not wieldable.
Okay, so you're gonna be using this ladder. I'm gonna delete it.
Do you have
Tang's using that ladder.
You didn't pay me.
Did
You also didn't say what you want. Huh?
Did you give me a price?
Yes.
I don't remember it.
I know you're hungry.
Does somebody want to get the other end, or should I
Damn,
get this
Lisa.
from the middle?
Probably from both ends, so we can actually stabilize it a bit better.
Okay.
All right.
Hopefully, at least.
On 3, okay? Be careful with your steps. 1, 2.
Rolling.
Moving him onto it.
With a 15 and a 17, you carefully move him onto the makeshift gurney. And
Thank goodness.
lower him, or you raise him at the same speed, which was the main concern.
All right.
Okay.
Stepping in a rhythm of 1, 2. Follow my lead.
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Okay.
1, 2.
Nice.
1,
Here.
2. Move
Here,
to your
buddy.
left. There's a dog in the way. Your left.
Right. Fucking stupid. Don't worry about it.
1, 2. 1,
All right.
2. 1, 2.
Let's get something to eat.
Just get the walking cadence and we'll be good. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Starting to get it? By the way, you can stop your locomotion in your menu, I believe.
Oh.
The one laying down. Just so you're not flip-flopping around like a carp.
I want to go right a little bit. To your right.
Did that work?
Watch your movement. Yeah, that works enough. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Rotate to your right. Slowly. 1, 2.
The roof sweeper
he has enough pull and money.
on a ladder being used as a makeshift gurney.
2.
Oh
One.
God, is he okay?
How are you doing?
He broke his leg.
Oh my goodness.
Just need to get him.
That is not.
Yeah. None of the surgeons are available, so we're just trying to get him over there.
He always climbs high up on a ladder without on unstable ground. There were actually, you know, there was a betting pool as to when he was eventually going to tumble down.
Watch it.
Go to your right slightly.
Move to your right.
Okay, we would like to have 3 mil.
Straight back.
in 2 orders.
Start rotating to your left. We're almost at the clinic. Just bear with it a moment longer, okay?
That would be hardier.
I'm doing the best I can. I think the price will hurt more than the leg.
Yeah, probably.
2 waters. How much?
Sadly.
You're not supposed to
Go to your left. Got the door for you.
Getting him inside would be.
Yeah.
Thank you. 1. Here.
She just drops you 1 silver piece. There you go. You can keep the tip.
Put him onto one of these benches so at least has.
Any surgeons? Ding, 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 ding.
Yep.
They will be here momentarily.
Yeah. Listen, I just want to be an asshole to them. Ding, 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 ding. They're always sitting around with their nose in everybody's business, except for when they're needed.
Yeah. That's how it tends
Yeah.
to go.
Hello.
Depending on how much the treatment is for a broken leg or at least a splint, I'll split half the cost if you want to.
Yeah, with that.
I'm gonna need wax anyway, so.
Yeah.
Consider it. Yeah.
Fair. Hello. Imps. You there?
They're ringing the bell again. Someone get over there.
Okay.
Stop ringing the bell.
Ding, 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 ding.
Stay conscious.
Really fucking hurts.
Ding. Ding, ding, ding.
Hopper, I think they heard it.
Ding.
I mean, did they? I don't know.
Do you see anybody here yet?
Not
Ding.
yet, but they are also.
Oh, with these strokes, bad luck.
Busy. What the fuck, stick?
I don't know how a fucking cat
Is it
knocked
good?
that over like that. It is very odd.
It was a cat.
Ah,
Yeah, he just fucking walked, like, rubbed up alongside the fucking ladder and knocked it over.
That cat.
Apparently, yeah. Look, have you thought about like getting a plank of wood to put the ladder on so it's like a bit more stable?
Gonna do it again.
Fallen down maybe
Oh,
5
Sanders, perfect.
times.
Hi.
He's- Oh, I was gonna hit it again.
This one was
Yes.
Everyone is here.
Damn, went from nobody to everyone. Shit. This gentleman fell from a ladder. It seems like he broke his leg because it's not supposed to look like that.
Holy fucking shit, you don't need to bring the entire fucking medical corps. Holy
How many of you?
I may have hit the bell a lot. I may have kept.
I mean, he was smacking the button, the bell. For
You only ring the bell
That-
once, Hopper.
I didn't know it made more of them.
All bell privileges. Hopper rang the bell so many times that the clinic has considered whatever's going on an emergency.
Every time you
and
ring
they've
it
sent
from now
everyone
on
home.
will be a
Put him
silver.
back down. Hold on. We can actually move him.
I mean, I'm paying for his treatment anyway,
I
so.
don't want to complain, but your meatball sub leave like trace everywhere.
Do you want me to move this entire fucking bench?
I didn't even make
No, there's a girl on top of it made of an improvised
Brought
ladder.
ingredient
Need
for
two
meatball
people
sub.
to grab
thank
each
you.
end.
All right, both of you.
We couldn't
grab
find
the
any of you guys, so we
in the back.
had to do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have the entire
That was a
medical
little bit
corps.
longer.
Why don't you guys help move him?
No, that's fine. The peasants will, Sanders. Come on now. We know how this works.
Sergeant, I've learned
You wanna
if
move
there's
so
a
we can actually get in
warforge
behind there, or-
available,
Thank you.
utilize the warforge. Yes, everybody move. Everybody move.
There it is. Oh, dead end back down here.
Well, that's a new policy I haven't heard of.
Such terrible luck.
Why nobody grab a stretcher? Are you actually just lifting him off the ground?
He's on
No,
a ladder
they
still.
have
I
a
made
stretcher.
one.
You know what? Yeah, you
It's
know
only-
what? Yeah, nurse, go get the stretcher. Go get it. Yeah.
No, it's fine.
I'd
We
love
made
to-
one because we
love
couldn't
to
find
see
you.
The stretcher we have.
Yeah,
Right.
stretchers do exist
Your
in this
left,
area.
my right.
The stretcher. Then go get it. Bring it out right now. I want to see it.
Yo, I want to see. Yes, let me see an Imperial stretcher.
I want to see this stretcher.
That's what I thought. Stop complaining.
Ask the
Back
fucking
to
lab
work.
team.
All right, how much is this gonna?
What are you doing, Sergeant?
Onto this pillow.
Doing my
Sanders-
job.
Bring him over here.
Sanders with a 4, your intimidation doesn't work. She,
Intimidation? The fuck?
All right.
What's his negative? Like 6?
man puts down,
What
tries
the
to put his foot
fuck?
down, and she just doesn't, not
clear,
phased.
Clear.
I'm getting out of here.
Do you do like their clerical duties? Do you know how much it's gonna cost for him to get fixed up?
What is the injury?
Depends on what procedure they use. But depending
Could be
on...
a splint, could be a bone naming potion, could just
Well,
be
how...
monitoring
is it-
until well.
Well, it's a broken leg, so that's pretty major, right?
Look if there's no inner
I don't
bleeding,
fucking-
at least at first.
I mean, technically,
I would say so.
The character is very bone poking through.
There's a god somewhere, so I don't know.
There is no bone poking through. The break is internal and can be resolved with proper positioning, a splint, and a bone mending potion.
Can't believe Sanders died.
Badly is like...
Roll up the leg.
The splint or the bone mending
Depending on how
potion, I
badly
would
broken his leg is will
we need
depend on how
three
much
of
it's going to
those.
cost to fix him up.
Alright, so do I need to wait
But
here, or will you
more
guys just like
likely you're looking...
track me down and scream racist things till I pay you?
Well,
Oh,
what the
I
fuck?
mean, like,
Who's doing
do we
that?
need the 3 of those, or we can just do the splint?
You'd be surprised.
If you don't give him the potion, he will be stuck here for an extended period of time.
What was it that your guys' like weird candle priest called me?
Do you want to keep him around here? Do you
An
want
abomination to.
Well, we can ask them. This
What is it? Somar? Sotar? I don't know. Sotar, sorry.
I feel like they're just citizens.
Well, he's dead now, so what do you want from me? Right, so...
I can assist.
At the very least, I can say
Oh, shit.
this. You are probably looking upwards of 2 silver, 30 copper.
Okay. So is it better for me to pay that now, or like when he's treated? Do I have to sit here and wait? Are you guys gonna? Yeah.
Bite down on this.
What we can do is we can stabilize, replace the bone, make a splint, and
Place the bone.
after that let him go on his way because we cannot hold him
Place.
in here
Place.
indefinitely. So I suppose you fine gentlemen can bring him back home, right?
Well, I can't carry anybody. I'm
Whatever
just
his own
paying
is.
for it. I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't want him stuck with a bill from
the
you
others-
guys.
What
Well, the other solution. Well, so
I feel like I
far
should
was
sit down.
using to treat the wound. So far, I was trying to take a splint and send him back home because I don't think he has the meaning to afford a bone mending potion. But are you paying for the bone mending potion?
How much do you guys charge for Bowman potion here?
God, I need an answer for that.
Come on. Come on, man.
I think last time it was what, upwards of 3 to 5 silver, I believe.
Not bad.
I mean, that sounds about right, given the quote.
Look.
Won't be long. I think God is looking to.
If that's, yeah, if that's...
Given how little we have for bone mending, if we are going to use a bone mending potion, it's going to cost like 5 silver.
Sure, okay.
Plus the splint.
Give him a bone, splint him up and bone mend him and tell me the final. I'm going to sit down. Because I feel like this is going to take a while.
Alright, well, bone mending plus the splint and the other additional services, that's going to come out to...
What's our discount for having to carry him in here?
Don't worry, it's like a potion.
That's like at least 30 copies, right?
And you guys get to keep the amazing stretcher that Tang made.
The amazing stretcher.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it works.
That's totally not a broken ladder.
Make a better one.
100% success
But yeah,
rate so far.
at the end of the day, it's going to be 7 silver for the full treatment.
You doing? Can you do half Tang or? I can pay it.
I can do half. So
No.
350 from each of us?
It doesn't sound like you can do half.
No, I can do half.
Can you like actually do half, or are you fucking yourself over doing half?
I have 70 silver. I can do half.
Oh fuck, you can do half. You have more than me, bitch.
I just have an investment I would like to have money for.
Man, Tang, you can do this like 10
Community
times.
service.
Yes.
There's 350.
And there's another 350.
Lord giveth the money, Upper spendeth the money.
Alright, that should cover it once he's all done and cared for. He'll be in your hands. I'm not entirely sure why they're so eager to kick him out. Usually we're able to hold people. Don't know
You
why
need the
they're-
bed space because there's currently conflict in the woods.
There is a war going on between orcs. You are right about that.
I didn't know you guys knew about that.
I mean, it was.
Nah, we just like to be ignorant all the time. It's fun.
At least you're honest about it.
It was kind of belted from the top of the lungs at the front gate, which is immediately next to the clinic.
Yeah, and like the bells.
It was sarcasm to do with the fact that they're never the ones out there fighting.
I know.
Okay, just make sure. I didn't know if Warforged just knew sarcasm.
Remember their efforts against the robber baron? That was.
No, I don't know
No.
sarcasm at all.
I remember seeing them like once.
But yeah, likely it's because of bed space, not because of...
I think I just angered them all by spawning like 6 of them.
Correct.
Yeah, for every bell ring, you alert one new medic.
I just spawned an entire generation of imps.
And because of the, what was it, 25 ringings of the bell, the whole corps came down to figure out what exactly
Was it only
going
25?
on.
Damn, I thought I did more. Try harder next time.
Don't go for the record.
I've
What
reviewed
is
the
the
recording
record?
footage. It was 38.
See, I knew it was more. God has spoken.
I was close. Well, I'm not gonna do it.
Listen, man, next time I'll just go grab my shield. I'll sit here with my shield and my knife and just... I got another shield, actually. Just do the fucking, like, gongs.
What?
Do you want me to put a break on the bell so that it can only be rung once every couple of minutes?
But what if they actually need it, like, an emergency?
That is a good
Well,
point. Because
Then you just die? Like,
flick
where
the
it's like,
Do my hips lie?
then you would just remove the brake.
are you going to like
It's a sliding
Are,
lever.
are you going to write instructions for, and then do like a diagram version for the people who can't read of how to remove a
Yeah,
lever
like I
in the
did last
panic?
time.
Last window still needs to get cleaned out. You didn't finish the job. You can't do it today because you'd like
Move lever right for exclamation point.
someone else willing to do so.
All I need is 2 symbols.
Well, I just think if somebody was actually here manning the place, then you don't have to spam the button.
Let me get my crutches.
well, I mean, it's not like, you know, we have other things that we need to do.
No.
Always ingenuity.
Not like you just do things.
It's
Come
not
on
like you're a
now.
clinic or anything.
Two sticks, great.
Excuse me.
That wasn't a bless you. What?
They're weirdly religious. They like bless people for wearing random things. It's fine. Or we say excuse me, they say bless you.
You stub your toe on the side of your
Yeah.
desk. Bless you.
Yeah, may you burn. What was it that fucking Marcus just say? May you burn in the flame. Like, they're all fucking weird. I don't know.
Hold the fuck up.
Is that what he said?
I don't know. There's a,
Behold, your friend.
I don't even know his name. I just feel bad for him.
Congratulations.
I mean,
thanks.
yeah, there's like, you know, may Sotar's light burn within you. You know.
Yeah,
there's,
but then there's the other one that's not
Sotar resides in all of
Sotar
us,
or
but
Somar. There's like the other version that you guys don't like.
Mithrax.
No, there's another one. Isn't there?
Come on.
I don't know. I'm not.
You know
Listen,
what
I'm
that
not
is?
an expert in geopolitics when
Nah, I
it
got
comes to
him.
religion, mate.
Why not?
I just go to. I just go to
Whoa,
mass every
uh,
Sunday and hope that's enough.
We've already paid.
Oh, you already
Okay.
paid?
Yeah, call me tits. It's fine. Thank you for your help.
I was going to
Sorry for spotting like 7 of you.
Somebody grabbed my
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Whoever that is.
my apologies.
Gunny, for fuck's
Sir?
sakes.
Sir, I have an injured
Sir?
man.
Sir,
Be carrying a broken leg, man.
make a better wall than door.
My apologies. What?
Thank you for all your help. Be back to annoy you later, I'm sure.
Pleasure.
Okay, all good.
Oh, look. Now they all show up.
No.
I mean, yeah, you were in there.
Well,
ringing
did
the
you
bell, so
request
obviously
us?
heard it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the bell.
We
Yeah, we did.
we got help. A bit too much.
All right. I see. Well, I wasn't notified, so I don't know what to tell you.
I didn't know you guys' bell spawned people every time you hit it.
And then 7 medics flooded from the woodwork.
Sorry.
Yeah, well,
It might be a dent.
So. I'd hate to ask this of you, but that last window, I was not able to finish. Do you know anyone adept at climbing? And it's just a sweep job. Would you be willing?
I'm fine.
What did you learn to lie down?
Okay.
When I was a child,
Sure.
but I like
So just get home and rest and make sure that everything actually stays where it's supposed to, okay?
or in the grass.
Right.
If you need help with the ladder, I'll see what I can do.
Hey Tang.
How?
Honestly, doesn't really matter where. What do you need for another ballista? The road's dirty.
I will tell you once I'm done cleaning a window, or while I'm cleaning a window. Unless you want to do it.
That's a long way up, motherfucker. I ain't breaking my leg. I fell off a waterfall yesterday. I'm good. My head's still ringing from that.
Hopper, you just take care of yourself, alright? I'll take care of it. Make sure that he gets home, though, alright? Somebody should watch after him. At least until he gets into his
Let the
own
guy.
home.
What am I gonna do if he falls over?
What?
Other than get crushed.
Hey, Ludwig. You missed.
I think the guard has him.
Third Imperial Medical Regiment reunion that happened inside.
I'm not the only one who works here now. There is a garrison.
I know.
Oh, believe me, we found them all.
Yeah, and every single one of them.
38 times, all of them spawn.
I'm working on it. It's in progress. Should be done in a couple of days.
No rush.
They all came out at the
Don't
same
worry,
time.
I'm not trying to rush. I'm just letting you know how the progress is going. I'm not a dick.
Oh, it's Cade. I thought it was like a pile of garbage on the floor.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Wow, that was mean.
Hey, how's it going? No, I literally thought it was just a pile of something on the floor, and then I realized it was Cade.
I just heard from a habit that you saved other habits from a bear. How the
Yeah.
hell did you manage that?
I can
Diplomacy.
attest to this, I was there.
Just in case you're able to catch it before me.
Wait, diplomacy?
I convinced it not to eat me or
You
anybody
just
else.
Sit it down and went, Dad, bear, no.
No, it was more like a little bit of bagging and like trying to say reason and a lot of apologies and a little bit of poop.
Papa has a way of speaking with some creatures. He's able to get through them.
Who pooped? Where?
Me almost in my pants.
It's hard to believe.
It was a while ago.
The habit was there saying it. So.
When there was a bear that was like, it's hard to, yeah.
You'll have to show me that trick later.
Says you saved him.
Given that the bear
Thankfully.
on Greenland was taller than this.
Hopper, the hero of.
Yeah. No.
I'll have to see that trick at some point.
Hopper the idiot who keeps throwing himself at things to try to help people.
Hopper the lucky.
I am the same exact way. That's why I don't have most of my armor at the moment.
As soon as you sit down with a 2, you feel it.
I want to be a hero.
It's even worse now.
I mean, Hopper.
For me, it's not so much of being a hero.
You may not
It's
be a
just I
hero,
want to see
but
my friends die.
you do help others.
I'm an idiot, not a hero.
But now the bag there makes
Yes, I try to help people, but I think that just should be what everybody does.
I mean, it may not make you a hero, doesn't necessarily make you an idiot.
I don't know. Anybody who kind of like runs in front of a bear to try to save a bunch of people, kind of an idiot. If you run at orcs when they're like 4 times as tall as you, like, kind of an idiot.
Lots of impossible things.
If you would have died, you would have been an idiot. But apparently it works. Whatever.
I have like a cavalry's worth of horseshoes up my ass, apparently.
Yeah, but you survived it. The bear apparently stopped attacking, from what I heard.
Yeah.
So that's not an idiot.
I've survived goblins
As long as it works, you're not an
or multiple forms of orcs, trolls, multiple trolls, lots of different types of trolls, robber barons men in all shapes and sizes, a bear, whatever the fuck that is in the woods, whatever the fuck those were in Corano. That's pretty much it. Oh, a deer. Oh yeah, lizard men who can go invisible.
You did, yeah.
Can we hurry this along? I need,
And I've survived all of that, like, relatively unscathed.
The only place I didn't go.
I only had my innards outside once. That was Soma's fault.
I mean, he still kept you alive at least.
He did. Oh yeah, no, 100%.
He kept me alive.
Like the next time after that I actually got seriously injured. I like went around the corner at the cross keys and the guy like took a sword like to my neck and like he hit me and like I had barely fallen and Soma's like, nope, grab, fix. I'm like, oh.
Would you be possibly available?
He's kind of badass with that shit.
Sure, I am a I'm always
You know what? I need to see that trick one of these days, Hopper.
Yeah, yeah. If there's ever a bear threatening a bunch of people again, I'll come grab you and teach you how to talk to it.
Sure, if I am not there, just go for me.
Apparently they said you could do it to other animals, so...
Yeah.
I'd like to just see a dog be able to do tricks.
I mean...
Hi, Hopper.
One that isn't already trained to do those
Mittens
tricks.
may have a contract for us.
He does.
I don't know if he called for you yet. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I was looking for you. I hadn't seen you, but I'm assuming somebody else got you first.
Yeah, Clifford did. I'm good.
Sweet. Yeah, Fakir, I think, is the only other person, but I haven't seen him yet today.
No, I think he's still recovering from yesterday.
Yeah, no longer
Oh, Was
Yeah,
that?
Arthur's called in contract for people. I don't know who he's gonna grab though.
You as well.
He grabbed quite a few.
He's gonna be. He's normally
no, it's
He's normally meticulous.
I guess. Quite a
He's
few.
got quite a
Really good.
got quite a few, I guess, but he's paying for a lot.
Yeah, but no, I guess.
I get to have fun dealing with merchants. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So.
Money is
assume the worst
money.
hopper.
Always. That's my secret, Matthias.
Arthur
I always
contract.
assume the worst. Worst.
Arthur.
The worst. Do anybody know where Venora went? Her horse is still there.
Talk to Balak in her shop.
She went to talk with Balak.
Oh, damn. I need Balak too, because I need arrows.
How much time do we have left?
Are you expecting anything?
I don't know. I didn't look at the time when he said it originally.
At some point, but
We should be like within like the 20 minutes.
When I went in there, so
How much?
He said 40 minutes when I talked to him. So when I
How long
talked
ago was
to him,
that?
it was like 10, 15.
You'd be surprised.
That's
soon.
Sometimes
So-
people have a penthouse. Do you rent
Soon,
to
yeah.
anyone who is out of town? Or in town?
The sooning.
Connect with them.
Soon.
I knew a
Bassoon?
friend named Nudian Singh.
actually.
Yeah.
There is someone I would write, but I would have no idea where to send the letter.
I
Interesting.
want to sit down.
Might as well sit down.
Been standing for too long.
Yeah. Because here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna sit down. He's gonna say, "Get your asses up and get your asses moving."
Probably.
Yeah, I mean,
Ow.
probably, which means you might want them to get you a little armor.
It doesn't take very long to get dressed. When he calls, it'll just run over. I don't want to wear it. It's still a little soggy from cleaning the blood off of it and being in the water for so long. It's gonna chafe.
Dry at least.
It's gonna chafe in all the worst spots.
So it's.
No, I don't believe so.
Also, I want to keep an eye out because I only have one bundle of arrows left. So if I see Bal, I want to grab one.
So you have met her.
Also, I heard you bought a house.
Oh yes, she spoke highly of
Oh yeah, I have a house. And apparently it used to be Lorelai's and her family's house.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I guess years ago they like rented it or owned it. I don't know which.
Do you think she is fitted for it?
Yeah, you know where like Marco's shop is, like the Quill and Blade.
Yeah.
So if you're looking at the Quill and Blade, right to the left, there's like a set of double doors underneath like a little like roof. It's that. It's like a big like 2-story house.
That is a comforting thought.
Not bad.
I need a
You should show me it sometime.
house would be
Yeah.
nice, actually.
I got sick of not being able to stay at the place I have been staying in the woods there because like the guards don't care about anything that far and there's been orcs. And I got really sick of just sleeping on a sofa. No, I bought it outright, so it cost me almost a gold, but
A gold.
Okay, so if I find my place and if I buy it outright, I should be safe.
yeah, you're gonna end up getting taxed, but most people get taxed around here even if you don't own a property. Case in point.
Her message, I suppose, would be.
That's true. Merc
Yeah.
is keeping me safe on that matter.
Yeah. Torty got her place
Look out for yourself.
for I think it was like 65 silver. It's like it's on like Stabber Alleyway, but it's like it's right next to the ford, so it's on like the nice part of Stabber's Alley.
I'll take Stabber's Alley. Means if anyone tries
Yeah.
to fuck with me there, I can at least know that I can handle myself.
Yeah, my place was worth like a gold and a half, but because somebody got killed in it, they gave it to me for like 80 silver. I'm like, perfect. That's sweet. People got killed everywhere in this town.
Look for people who have be like,
Just get
Yeah, not just my shades.
So much for a small backwater town.
There's a man who misses his.
Graudia.
Gradia.
Graudia.
Gradia. Oh look, it's the Shord.
I mean, dying every day is just something normal.
Is that the Lord Erdhart?
The short.
What doing?
The Short Lord? The Shord?
You're calling me short.
It's it's the Shord, my Shord.
Off in the distance, you
What
just
doing?
hear
It's a rock.
Good to see you.
Right now, just walking
Some
around.
headings.
Getting me.
Oh.
Finger on the pulse of the town. How are you?
You can put your
Do you consider my offer with that gaudy staff of yours?
Anything there today?
What?
I didn't say anything.
No, not since Nith.
Well, that's too far. But no, figure out how much do I owe you for the glimmer root?
It's just a silver.
I make those jokes. I remember I probably shouldn't, and then all the
Do you want to hand that to her? Never mind.
Nope. You got it.
There.
It's okay. Thank you.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
I'm gonna go be a bodyguard for some merchant.
Oh, damn, bow closed. I'll get him later.
Oh, I signed back with the mercenaries company.
She
I
liked
was in
this
a
too
drunken
much.
rage and I quit. Thanks.
Mercenary contract is supposed to happen soon.
Give me a little bit of perspective on that. Because he was saying,
Sorry.
like, a
Kinda.
13-year-old
I was trying to explain what lords were to a hobbit who's never been in town before.
Yeah.
And then there was like you and your father were walking. So the lord, and they're like, there's a short lord, there's the short.
I'm definitely new.
Right.
New desk hold.
He was just talking.
Also, compared to your father, you are a little bit of short.
The sword.
Short.
Maybe. This is not becoming a thing.
Oh, it's totally a thing now.
You're taller than
This,
me.
the same way fucking Anthony is.
Not very,
Like a better
you know,
Look.
hard.
in one way, right?
I'm average size.
I can't say that.
Damn.
For a drow.
Yeah.
No, the same way that Anthony is mittens, you are now short. I'm sorry, just it's the way the world works.
Take the contract, then I don't take the contract.
How far do you
You know,
expect
we work
to
hard
live, man?
to gain levels of respect among the people.
Why would anyone want to be better with it?
I'm not the people. I'm Hopper.
You sneer at me. Don't you sneer.
So I only make fun of the people I
You're
respect.
people, Hopper.
Say again?
I'm just an outright asshole to the people I don't respect.
Oh.
That's why we appreciate
I'm a funny asshole to the ones I do respect.
That's right.
Well, it's because I'm constantly fighting orcs.
Mm-hmm.
Constantly fighting.
Don't look at me.
Because we
Keep
just-
walking.
Good morning.
If I start to be real, it's like, oh, no.
Is that a funny asshole or just a regular asshole? I can't tell.
It's him, such as regular asshole.
And I keep having to fight them, I think.
Yeah, not quite.
I don't live too much longer.
Sanders is at least tolerable, but
At least I hope to live long.
I need a buckler.
I hope you do as well.
A
but I
shield.
guess that sentiment came about
Yep,
from,
a little one.
to
To be
the,
honest, I'm
Like
much
this
rather
big.
prefer
Brooke,
Like a dinner
I've
plate
got one of those.
Yep.
I
Yep, yep.
don't know
fight
if I can
against
make
orcs
one.
and,
I can make
well,
weapons.
Do what I did.
Check.
That'd be
I
the
asked.
armor smith.
Do what I did,
Thomas,
Sarah.
I sent a letter to Coracadus. Like,
I got
weeks
Dredge
ago,
to
and
get
he
me one from
already
the.
sent
Oh.
it,
Yeah.
Why would I come to some backwater town?
It's no longer cloudy out. I miss the clouds. Where's the rain?
You can see to it that you can do it yourself.
Marion, what's your last name?
Yeah, I rebought one Dredge got from the arena.
Oh yeah. Do that.
It wasn't like the prettiest, shiniest one.
The arena.
Yeah, well, Dredge was like always collects the weapons of the people he fucking murks, and then usually sells them to these fellas.
Anything to send?
I just bought it from these
I'll
fellas.
check Wainwright. See if he has something that fits my size. A regular buckler is gonna take up my whole fucking arm. That's not what
Yeah.
I want.
I'll let you
Yeah, you mentioned
check out mine.
Parodying, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I want to protect myself
don't want
like
you-
this, like just my face
I
and
just,
my neck.
yeah,
and stuff.
I worry about you using it to try and block like a great sword or something and having it just, you know.
No, if anything,
I blocked an
to
orc
block
sword.
Other projectiles.
Hello.
Smart. I can see you with a
I got
tower
s-
shield.
fucking
You see her
shot
with a
in the
tower
stomach.
shield?
I couldn't carry
Just a
around
fucking
tower
kite shield.
I need to be trained to carry such a
You
heavy
hide
thing.
around it.
That's why I don't want to use the
big-ass
obelisk,
tower
because it's
shield.
loud and it's slow and it's heavy.
But it hits so hard.
We need to get you a big shield and you put it on your back. So you shoot and then you turn around and reload and you're covered.
Turtle.
I think you'd be good with a rapier.
Yes, yes, it is.
I tried.
Oh, Sarah, you know what you do?
But I just have this long sword.
You get Tang to like design something really cool, where it's like a back covering thing that's like jointed, so like you can still move and stuff like that. But like you can turn around, like bend over, and it bends with you, and you like reload your ship, but you're like
You
armadillo.
are all so fucking dramatic. I just want a fucking buckler.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I only own a
I love the
buckler.
ideas though. Tang doesn't
Okay, so
really
I'm
have the
thinking, like,
resources right now to do that
A
shit.
big iron suit that you just like.
Just full plate mail.
Totally stealthy.
Just jingle all the way.
At this point, I should just get a spider silk cat suit that covers my entire body and no one can see anything except my eyes and flit about the fucking rooftops with a cat tail. Yeah.
Like, where are you
Why
putting
did
the cat?
everyone get quiet when I started to
Wait, if it's like a body, where are you attaching the cattail to?
Shut up!
I don't know. Sometimes
Marin, we.
it feels good.
I'm just role playing as a cat.
No, I'm not doing that again.
Again.
No.
Mm-mm.
Swing a blade.
I'll have to
No.
search my memories again.
Fuck. One time, you slip up once, and they never let you live.
Whoa.
Alright, I'll leave you guys to it. We'll stay out
Bye.
of trouble. I know what this
Never.
is like.
It's all about finding common ground, huh? And making compromises.
You're bad.
Naughty.
Naughty spider colony.
Oh my god.
Bye, Shord.
Bye.
You know, I really set like the green wow.
Uh-oh.
You're lucky I'm not as good at throw as her. Otherwise,
The Lord's abusing his power and his peasants. Oh no.
Nuh-uh.
The political scandal.
thank you.
Agree to disagree.
Thank you. Ow, it hit me.
That thing we talked about last night. Ain't gonna happen today. It's too busy over there.
I still
Not
use
happening
the
straight
blade
away
to
to
do
get it.
things, right? So, I mean, you get your
Is Kate just having a full-blown conversation with himself over there?
Very quietly.
Alright.
Very quietly, as in you can't hear it.
Okay, I believe you.
We'll have what we need tomorrow.
Good. Glad you specified that, because I had to go there. Go to your fucking house if you're gonna be crazy!
The grippy socks in private.
guts for the fun of it. It's not exactly my idea of fun. Like I said, agree to disagree. I'm pretty sure that's how most people would think about it. Yeah. So then what are you doing?
I'm gonna go sit with Oka.
To understand it.
I see how it is. How's Marin doing today?
I'm doing swimmingly.
I'm glad.
And
I will.
what about Hopper? How's Hopper doing?
Hopper's sore, but Hopper's good. I'm alive, so can't complain.
I see. That's good. Oh, because of the fight yesterday.
Well,
What was that, sir?
I don't
Oh, you're sore because of the fight yesterday.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of went over a waterfall and landed on some rocks and knocked myself out.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You know, there's no way for you to be there to know, but some of us, when we realized that you weren't missing, we ran outside the gates immediately, which is, but thankfully, we were able to, like, get Marco was able to assemble the squad to save you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It already came out, and then when we went around, like the edge and the orcs came down, but then like all of you guys flooded down. It made me happy. I appreciate you.
Of course.
Well, I get what you're
Mm,
saying.
we appreciate you very much too.
Thanks.
I guess I just don't find no interest in that the same way I don't find no interest in disassembling.
You know, when I saw you outside of the clinic, I could see how much you really love everyone.
But I have no interest in.
It was sad to see, though.
Yeah, and yeah,
Plus, I don't get
I
it,
still
you know,
feel
behind dirty
responsible.
windows, it's a little bit gross. It's different than you know the
Like
smell.
Tori got
of
that fucked up for helping me
that is sour.
in the water, and then she tried to help me on the road and got knocked down, and then Soma tried to help me and her and got speared through the chest.
You know, there's no way you could be responsible.
Respect that, but
Mm.
definitely not for me.
Logically, I know, but it's just
I know.
Well, if I'm not,
I've been there too,
you know,
where it's like everyone will tell you the same thing, but you can't help but feel bad.
fighting something.
yeah.
In any case, we just know that you would do the same for us, and that's why, but in any case,
Yeah, log down my adventure.
what you got planned for the day?
The places I've been, the things I've
Waiting to go on another mission. There's a merc mission that I guess protects a merchant.
when I was forced to start
Kind of waiting on that. I'm gonna go see my bees later.
adopted a
Other than that, nothing.
love
Quiet
for
day.
the blade.
Hopefully. Just, nice chill day.
Alright. And what did you say the merc mission was about again?
It's protecting a merchant. Looking for like an escort, I think, to the cross keys, Mittens was saying. So hopefully it won't be too bad.
Hopefully not.
Did they all leave already?
It's
No?
Oh, wait a minute.
Hopper's in the mercenary guild too.
Are they meeting?
What? No, man, we're just asking what was going on.
You said mittens, mercenary. What?
Mittens.
No, they haven't left yet. I'll let you know when they leave.
Yeah. Mittens is the man who always gives out the stuff.
Did they just fucking leave and left me here? What the fuck? No. Oh no.
They wouldn't.
No.
I may as well go check myself, anyways. Ugh.
I should probably go get changed soon. I don't want to put on wet leather.
It's definitely part of it.
How long does that take to try on?
I don't know.
No,
Kind of waterlogged.
Yes, wanderlust, wanting to see the world, and
Gosh, I never even thought of that.
And then it's like that fun thing with Nod is because you don't really want to like light a fire in your house because then it gets very warm and it's warm enough. It's like, like you just hang out the dry. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. And if you're hanging out, like, hopefully, thieves don't go,
Yeah. Somebody steals my knickers.
But then again, it is hobbit-sized, so unless it's a hobbit-sized thief, I suppose.
True, it's not going to be helpful for anybody. Unless it's a normal size perv who likes hobbit-sized, underwear. You never know what people like Vakir around.
Every time I hear somebody talking about Fakir, it just sounds like he has like this weird zesty reputation. Why is that?
Because he's got a weird reputation for like killing birds and being odd.
Oh, I see. So it's like earned. Wait a second, is he the one who stomped the bird?
I think so. They kept like dead bodies of like a bird and stuff like that.
Why would he do
Kinda.
such a thing? Well, I think that's the question.
Again, that's where it gets. Yeah, that's where he gets the reputation and shit like that.
And it's sad to see that he accidentally sold himself into slavery. He's like, oh my
I
god.
think he's free now. I believe he said that the other day. I don't know what went on, but I believe he's part of the Mercenaries Guild again officially because he's like a free man.
Have you ever been a part of a mercenary guild contract where you kind of were like, you're like, I don't know about this, or like, I don't agree with this, or something?
Yeah, unfortunately, quite a few of them. There was a few, especially for a little while, that kind of odd and didn't really sit right with most of us. We still don't know what was going on. I felt like setups. Like we're told we're gonna go like fight bad guys and stuff, and then when you go and you fight and you start like talking to them, and you're like, "You guys are just normal people. Why did somebody take a contract on you?"
Then that casts a really weird shadow on the contract buyer, you know?
Exactly.
Like,
And
what is
then
wrong with them?
they're allowed to go like anonymous and stuff like that. Like the same person had requested multiple contracts that were kind of went like that. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
So can a contractor or a person who's buying a contract manipulate the mercenary guild to do evil deeds?
I guess technically. Oh, are we? Shit.
Yeah, he's out.
Wait, I gotta go, Miss Mary. No, thank you for thank you for the talk. I always enjoy speaking with you.
Oh, enjoyed.
You take care.
You saw us watching to be upon you.
Thank you.
I enjoy speaking to you too.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you mean Gator?
Be back one second. No. Oh, actually, the boiler room at the bathroom. Oh fuck! You know what? I actually never thought of that. That makes perfect sense, though. What do I want? No, not gonna bring a crossbow. Knife. Let's grab the buckler. Oh, and we have the sword. For posterity's sakes, I have a tier 2 and a flash powder on me. Is what I'll bring as my main and off. And we no longer have the necklace because that was used.
Aka, you clean? You tell Sarah what happened. I'll be right there, Hopper.
Okay.
And
4
women.
goblins I could probably handle. 4 goblins I could probably handle. 1
So I am paying out
5
10 silver
goblins,
and
that might
1
be a little-
copper
yeah, like, once you
for you to make sure that I keep my life and my safety, for that matter.
Luckily I took one out.
Can be done.
One out with a throwing knife.
Will be
before the
done.
others could swarm
These
me.
people that you're protecting me from are
Well, they have their way with words, and they're going to be saying plenty of things. Please be sure that it is all hearsay. Nonsense. They've been trying to sabotage everything I've been trying to do recently, and it's just a pain in my ass.
Understood.
Captain used to be a pretty straightforward guy.
Put it simply, they're a merchant family from Balneario.
You finished it.
As the good sir has mentioned, they've had a lot of heated conversations.
To put it lightly, yes.
His son is high. We have a job
Of course, sir. Don't get him hurt. Bring him back in one piece.
You want us to look into the
Show
Can
off.
do. Outriders.
Make them look good.
So I missed it. Where we escorting you to?
Should be to the Cross Keys, I believe, yes?
Cross Keys? Okay.
You're heading to the
Indeed.
Cross Keys while they begin in diplomatic conversations between their two merchant households.
They never quite go. The things you're guarding never quite go fast enough, in my opinion. But
That is
Very
very
good
good.
then. Keep diplomatic.
Oh, too slow. Oh my goodness! Don't remind me. This one's got a good route. I think I can do it.
We'll make sure he stays safe.
Oh yeah, where are you working?
For some of my finest. Don't worry, there's
Uh,
another. Go ahead
Nate's.
and get your horse, Professor.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to have that
Having
all
it.
sorted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will do.
He'll
Please
be
do.
with us in a
Waiting.
minute.
Ride on the damn cart.
Absolutely, sir.
Yeah, they got their seat and everything on the sides, or with the
Sarah.
Right, so don't fuck this up.
Definitely a good job.
The tensions are
That's what I
high
want.
between these,
That way you can still like.
and their boys are going to be experts as well. They were hired out from here too, so try to avoid bloodshed with them if you can. All right.
We'll do.
As we
make sure
will.
it's done.
Yeah, here we go.
Good.
You know,
They're still going to be focused on protecting their
Where are
client.
we meeting, huh?
The mercenary is just the same as us.
Meet at
Their
the
pin
salty
conflict
sundowner
against us
about
is in
the
on
hour?
us. You know that.
I know, Wolf, but they got the same earful from me as I'm giving you.
Yeah, just the tavern right outside.
Keep each other alive. Try to avoid
it's a
bloodshed. If
bit of a
bloodshed
nighttime
spills
mission, afternoon.
and the contractor gets hurt, you won't get
coin,
paid.
good rep.
It's that simple.
Something
Right.
nice
Now,
for dinner. Get back by the time.
find the
it's
idiot
done.
with the hat. Get yourselves in order and get going.
Yeah, sounds fine.
All right. Keep them
Time to
alive.
go to the
I don't know what they'll
bathroom.
expect.
They're all
Expect everything, if not nothing.
Are we taking a wagon, or are we just escorting him on his horseback?
You can get horses if you have them for yourselves. He's staying on his horse. He's a fucking wealthy merchant. Of course, he's not walking.
I think I will get on my horse.
We're not. Right now, we don't have any fucking wagons after yesterday.
Why is she still talking to, or he? I don't know which it is. Don't listen to that. I thought I
They're
told you
talking to
drop
Harry.
him.
Yeah, until they start giving me death glares of I'll be there. It's their choice.
I'm giving them an ultimatum.
Oh, I'd love to hear this.
Have fun doing the thingy.
Thank you. He'd be safe.
Thank you.
This is the one who mentioned with the hat.
There you are.
Oh wow, it
Yes.
is buddy.
Be him
Wow.
yet.
Whoa. Huh? What? What am I doing?
We're escorting this man over to the Cross Keys Inn and ensuring he stays
Oh, so I
alive.
can
to
help
the
you.
absolute best.
Happy to serve,
Yes,
sir.
maybe you can.
Okay, yeah, there's the body. Cool. All right, let's go.
Huh, weird.
Well, it is. Wait, no, this isn't Stabber's Alley. Never mind.
All right. Aegon's
No,
grabbing
it's
his
not.
horse.
Let's go.
Now it is.
I'm gonna ride with him.
Oh.
No, Sarah, I need to talk to you.
Where's the castle?
It's really important.
Okay.
You're gonna walk with me. Don't worry, Sarah and I will carry up the rear because she's got range. We got it.
Sounds good to me. All right.
All right.
Come on.
I only move so fast, so don't blame me if I fall back too close to you.
No, you're fine.
Aegon will catch up with us then. All right. So here's,
Good weather we're having for a mission, huh?
these guys are part of the guild. We try to make sure that nothing comes to blows.
Just keep an eye out for
Try our
the
best.
one-eyed purple people eater. It's not purple.
These
Exactly.
humans, I don't imagine so.
So here's actually my question about that, Hopper.
Eh?
Does the people eat a
make sure things
purple,
go
or
smooth.
do they eat purple people? 'Cause I like to think they eat purple
Wishful
people.
thinking.
It depends on where you put the Oxford comma, I guess.
Smoother than it can
Yeah,
be.
I just
Is that an
wish
Oxford
somebody
comma?
was drow eater.
Ah, that could be true. Maybe it's like a tail that comes from like the Underdark or something.
Yeah, it could be.
Ask Sarah about it. Whenever she gets her tongue out of Nate's mouth.
I mean, either that or it's someone who just has a taste in drow.
Hi, Marin, I'm behind you.
What are you guys doing out here? What?
What's with the whole
What is that?
We're going to Prosky's on our own mission. I don't know. Hi. We'll pass by you. It's okay.
Yeah, get out of us.
See ya. Bye.
I gotta remember to keep an eye out for our one-eyed friend.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
They
this is
show
the
up.
area.
Oh. Yes, I know.
The road is busy today.
I saw it myself.
There. I have yet to have the pleasure.
Curiously so. Keep it that way. You're all good.
How would that feel? To be used and abused. Oh, you know what I could even do? I could send you to Blackrock where they would just abuse you day after
Pleasant.
You know not the situation. For all we know that
care
Save has
to.
earned their spot pleasantly. Maybe they're the
Perhaps.
lucky one.
Perhaps, but business can be like that.
Nate not coming?
No.
Oh.
Guess
Oh.
not.
I see.
I
Interesting.
made the choice.
However, would they be able to throw more parties without the coin to do it?
What was their reason?
I'm sure we'll find out when we get back to town. They're
Probably
delving
not.
into
Aye.
business that has nothing to do with them.
Well,
Sounds like Nate.
Actions have consequences.
what is their name?
Don't
Not
lie
even
like
pretty
that.
boys are exempt.
Wait, we're not. I thought I could do whatever I wanted. Fuck.
Nate,
I trust the headed one isn't going to be any trouble.
Nate. Okay.
No.
What's a he? I can
For
understand.
themselves, probably. For us, no.
I don't know. You can't really tell with their outfit.
I suppose I'm happy to have a very noticeable outline.
Look, a purple people. That's kind of like more periwinkle, I think.
Good day.
Good. Remember any faces we see along the road, just in case.
Well, I've seen that fellow quite a few times.
Can you vouch?
He's no harm to anybody. I think he's... Well, I think he's a knight, to be honest. Arlandi, perhaps? I don't know. I've never seen him before coming here, but he certainly carries himself that way. Stature and dialogue. My question is, where is Tortia Marin headed? Are they going where we're going?
Yeah, they're heading to Cross Keys.
Work, but apparently we got a checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Oh,
By the embassy.
By the embassy?
Gross. Imps. Great.
You don't like Imperials?
Fuck the Imperials.
Setting up another checkpoint, huh? Interesting.
Probably something
Some
rusty.
people have been, apparently. I could never. Not even Imperial girl. They're quite nice, but not my taste.
Nah, you know. Have to come from Ireland. Don't really have a good taste for the Imperials.
Brooding women only for me, Medieval.
So much of a crowd.
Can't believe you limit yourself like that.
This is a fleeting fuss.
We can always be bitchy. I don't give a fuck.
Papers. This one's a citizen, sir.
Then let them through.
They need your papers.
Alright,
We're
this was
escorting this
instructions for
merchant over to the
something.
Cross Keys Inn.
I'm getting on your horse.
Very well.
Sir, this one's claiming to go to the Cross Keys. The nobility is among them.
Huh?
Does your noble have any papers that he might present to verify your group?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Safe travels, leather worker.
Will do.
Here you are.
Going to check in with the gate. Make sure they have
Everything seems to be in order.
I'll
One,
check
two,
in with you.
three. Yep, group in tow. Institute.
pass. Institute. Thank you.
I trust everything's in order.
You may pass.
Move it. No, sure.
Good day to
They're
you all.
simply moving out of the way because they want to stop us.
Stepped on. Donkey Dunkuffs.
Rolling. Guardsmen, you think you saw some movement just off to your right?
How much nonsense these days.
Something to be here.
In front of the embassy, it's no shock. Been stopped here or on the road adjacent several times.
True, but
Sure,
if
the
they did have
war's
a
over,
checkpoint.
but
Is it though?
things are still tense.
Like I said, if they had a checkpoint by the bridge, that one would also make sense.
Aye.
Doubtful.
Yeah.
They're gonna have any checkpoints, so it'll be by circumstantial structure, not bridge included. It's more artistry and necessary. Perhaps by the Tello Keep. More than likely they'll have one, but we're not going that far anyway.
They do have one there. Or they did last time we came through. Fucking costs like 8 silver to get through.
Yeah. Well, Hopper, don't forget the tax we had to pay coming back. Those
Yeah.
borders we had to cross. What was it, 80 silver?
I don't remember. I just remember Taylor. I slept through a lot of it, I'll be
It
honest.
was a lot. Whatever it was, 30 to 80. We had it covered,
Yeah.
though, luckily.
I think it was like 8 each, and be like 10 or 11 of us.
Yes.
If it was total, I can understand that. If it was each, that's criminally insane.
Total.
It was total. That was at the bridge by Talor.
Indeed. It's the kind of tax you put on people to make sure people don't come and go as they please. They want to keep people out who cannot afford to be there. Let alone use their land to do so.
Right.
There's a good return. For every silver invested towards them from any passerbys, if those passerbys become an issue, they can turn that coin around just to get them dealt with in the first place. So they become a problem. Tax is a very useful tool. That's why every province uses it.
It's just business.
Such is the nation.
No gross, in my
I would
opinion.
say strategy, but they're the same.
Yeah. Well, from what I've been told, other nations, how you handle things is with papers and everything. With Gradia, coin makes everything flow.
Don't
Everything
underestimate how
revolves
much
around
coin is influenced other places as well. Corrupt officials will make do. They don't
Just the whole like
live
taxing
here.
homeless people and people who can't afford to feed themselves and throwing them in jail if they can't pay the tax. Just kind of icky.
Well,
We're not here to judge business.
I can judge whatever I want.
Find a
Thank
way
you.
to make themselves worth anything, then what concern is it to us?
Huh.
That's the long and short of it, I suppose.
You want to live somewhere safe and protected? You have to pay your due.
I do not.
When the fuck have you ever felt safe and protected inside of Nautis?
Arguments that are going to happen.
I feel safe and protected inside of
well,
Nautis while wearing armor and weaponry.
Our dues right now is to make sure you are fine.
Tell me, if you wouldn't mind, if one of you wouldn't mind picking some of those white flowers. I have purpose for them later.
Come on,
White
one of you.
flowers. Sure.
Curious.
Or does the missus have a preference?
Not a missus, actually.
Regardless.
It's just another headache that I don't need at this time.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
that's
You're
your
all
fault,
standing
it'll be our
here
problem.
Oh.
Don't
comfortable.
pause.
Where is she?
Good
Where
handful.
is she?
That'd be sufficient.
What's she?
One moment.
Oh.
Where? I heard her voice.
Somebody else?
Ah,
Oh.
there you are. Fair
Hi.
right here. Comfortable, as you're all been moving. Stop for this moment for this noble, dealing with how nobles are peculiarly. You feel a cold sensation smash against your head, and you feel a sense of splatter across your face as it lands just between the two horses. And you see, as you all look down, a cold, pale hand.
What? Fuck.
What the
What?
fuck?
What the fuck just flashed on my face?
What
Where did
the
that come
fuck
from?
is that?
Where did that
I
come from?
paid you for this. Protect me.
Get moving. Get moving.
Now.
Get moving. Let's go.
Wait. The fuck?
Exactly what I fucking need
Go.
today.
You feel the blood against your face. It is cold.
I trust that wasn't one of your own
Dagon,
hands.
can I wipe this off on your armor? Please?
No, it was not.
It'll wash off. Go ahead.
People on the bridge.
Rolling.
Who the fuck threw that?
With an 11, you don't really see anything as you look out. There's no movement anywhere. It's like they came and gone.
Figure out who threw that.
What kind of warning was this?
Look.
I don't know. She said,
Something doesn't feel right.
When has anything ever felt right on a Mittens mission?
Let's just try to get to the end.
Alright, let's keep going.
Keep your eyes out.
Good day.
How close?
Kind of
As much as I don't want to be morbid, you might want to
Is
hold
there
on
any
to that just
fucking
in case.
spat that you lot are in that I'm
I didn't
now going
fucking
to be
take it.
involved with?
It landed on the ground.
No. Shouldn't be.
I sure fucking hope not.
What?
Page the
What are you?
The fuck?
She did follow us out here.
He?
That is a man.
That is
Whatever.
obviously a twink.
Femboy followed us out here.
I thought you stayed behind.
No, I was making sure I covered up the rear and the sides. He's an important nobleman, aren't you, sir? It's important to have not just on the road, right? You gotta check all angles.
Well, we were told he stayed behind.
Yeah, just because
We need the
Sarah
next
doesn't
entrance.
understand what it means to keep her mouth fucking shut.
Stop your bickering and keep moving. I'm paying you for this.
Come on.
Thought we were moving
This little escapade that y'all want to flaunt around, these jokes.
Yeah, we like having fun when we're dealing with things.
Oh, so it
Huh.
was you.
What the? Yes, I just carry one. I just carry extra hands around with me.
Pokemon out here.
As you
I'm
all
not bringing
begin to
any
step
fucking
inside,
wolves.
looking towards you, clearly notice one of the mercenaries stepping out. Faces all of you who are used to the mercenary building recognize with ease. As one of your fellow colleagues, as he stands there stout, ready to do what he needs to do if something ever happened.
You fucking idiot. Who the fuck is tailing you?
Salutations.
Morning.
Obviously, I didn't report you, you fucking idiot. Who the fuck is tailing you? There was somebody, like, right behind us.
Unfortunate parallels today.
Well, what did they look like?
All I did was hear them.
I don't know what these hijinks are that you want to play on his way here, but it's not funny.
You have
Other than the hand, things went smoothly.
Okay, impressive. Anyways.
Oh yeah, there was a.
I don't feel
Somebody thought we needed help.
You don't owe me anything, but still.
Yes, let's focus on the job.
I have to deal with some dude in a white shirt. That's not the whole thing.
It's not the hand I was asking for.
I
or the
don't
type
know what
of hand
you're
I was
talking
asking for.
about, and I
No, I
suggest you stay out of my
do.
business.
I do know what I'm talking about. A dude in a white shirt and gray hair saw your fish murder
I got two more
and attack him and me. So it's not just me.
We're going inside just to let you two know. Once you're finished tongue punching each other's throats, you can come on in.
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to him.
I think they're just having a quickie. Or quiche, depending on how you want to pronounce it. They'll be in a sec.
What have you been sitting around smoking all day? Is that what you've been here doing?
Eating this cheese.
What are you doing today?
Yes, you smell like cheese. Right.
I'm busy, but yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Keep some money going.
Yeah.
So,
who knows?
if you'd like to go ahead and pitch another thing that you'd like to do, that I'm sure is going to go up in smoke because you can't stick to your word.
I can't stick to my word. Is that how it is?
As you all
Tell me
slowly
the last
enter
time
the
you
room, begin to get
It
yourself
would
familiarized and
stab me
comfortable.
in the back in most of our deals.
Stab you in the
You have a
back.
sensation this could take time. You already see the
I have
aggravation
tried how many
growing
times to
between the
lend
two.
you a hand? An olive branch, if you would say. And you can't even seem to just stay on the straight and narrow for 1 week.
Do you mind?
Lend me a hand.
This day is so much more complicated than it is to be.
You called.
What happened?
Doing
Like,
deals
it'll be a
behind my
while.
back. Working with people you know I don't like. You called that.
You're just daft, you twit. There's nothing here that's behind your back.
She thinks it's some type of
The only one that's doing things behind my back is you.
Stand here, Matthias. You can already see here the
fuck
bickering
is that?
growing in a minute.
Thank you for the follow,
I don't
T-Pain.
mind
Look at the
for
other
you to see
mercenaries
behind
standing
those
around
hair
you.
that's on your head. But every
Professionalism
time that we
and
try to
you
come to an
recognize the
agreement,
building.
you seem to want to cut a deal for
Worked with
yourself.
at times.
But he's about to get away
Maybe
with
about
all these
months
scratches
ago.
on her, right?
That's just how business
Take care of
is.
the
You
job,
should know
because
this
I know
as
how
well.
they treat her, even though it's in self-defense.
Lords, should I?
Sarah's being a
I caught the tail end of that conversation.
red or the green seal. There's somebody who
Sarah's
saw
very,
it. I've been trying to tell her, and there's somebody who's
The green
tailing
seal,
us.
if
Or
I
her,
remember
I can't tell.
correctly.
Is there?
Thank you.
Couldn't tell. A bunch of us left at the same time.
And what's this?
This is a business proposal idea that I've come up
Sarah's
with
a
to see
very,
if we can
headstrong
actually
individual.
try and work together.
Yeah, that's great and all. but she needs to
Oh,
fucking
lovely.
listen.
I would love to hear
Because I
this
gotta
one.
go find
This
the guy
should
who
be
saw everything after this.
comical. Please, by all means. What is it this time?
Well, we seem to be always being at each other's throats. So why don't we try and work our business
Looks like
together,
this could take a
but
while.
as two
Nice to get an
separate
AO if it
entities?
wasn't on the job.
Together? Are you mad?
What do you mean? Why would I
This
be
is a
mad?
joke, right?
It would be good business for both of us, no?
Good business. Really? Was the hand you? Was that your little gesture on the way
Trying
here?
to follow up on the side to see whoever the fuck
what?
is following us, if they're still following us, but
No, of course. What would I expect you to not play dumb whenever it comes to talking and calling you out? That's all you've ever done this entire time. Give me something reasonable here. Why should I trust you to not go behind my back like you have every other time?
I have never gone behind your back once. It's always been you.
That's funny. That's very funny, yes.
Not joking. Not a single bit.
Look, dumb is not a good look for you. I don't know exactly what you expect people to believe when time after time... How many times have we tried this? Huh? It's been so long I keep forgetting.
Must be at least 10 or more now, I reckon.
Well, no, I didn't even know you could count that high. I applaud you.
I mean, you say stupid looks good on me, but that beard does not look good on you, my friend. I'm sorry to say it.
Yes, let's stoop low enough
I mean,
that I
it's pretty
can
well
grow a
strapped on
beard.
there anyways. I'm no pickpocket, so... Yeah.
Stoop low enough.
Crap, I don't have that.
That well.
Look, how about this? I have a couple of jobs coming up, and let's have a test run here. Let's see if you can keep your own dirty nose in your own business and out of my own. Then maybe we can start having a little bit of better negotiations here.
you just stop fucking with me right now.
Fuck do you mean my dirty nose? I have kept to my business when we have done deals.
Really? Then how do you explain last week's job? My men were sabotaged on the way there. And they wore
That
your
was
colors.
your doing. How can
And how do you
expect
explain
me
men
to
with your
sabotage a job?
colors ambushing my men, huh? Please, by all means.
Seriously, I need
I'd
you
love
right
to hear
now.
this rich story you come up with.
All right. Right now, I
Did
need
you
to focus.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't make promises.
I did not send any
For
men to
Arco, you should.
ambush.
No, I shouldn't.
Third party.
It's just going to be the same thing with you,
That was
isn't
my
it?
thought.
Just on and on, the same thing. We're not going to get anywhere if you can't pull your head out of your ass.
Honestly, it feels like I'm talking to this block of cheats trying to make a deal with you.
How long do you think that this trickery is going to last?
Then at least tell me why somebody clad in leathers is following you or somebody else.
Shinfo.
No, I have a lot of enemies.
What happened last month with the
That doesn't
cost?
exactly
that
make
he
Yes.
me
was
safe
supposed
working
to-
with you.
Could I have a roll to see if I could tell if he's bullshitting?
My men were there.
The
Leather, like
cheats.
hood.
Yours never
I didn't see
showed.
it.
For which subject exactly?
The ambushing.
Not see yours.
Hopper, with
I
a roll of
understand
13 plus
that your
the
eyes may
bonus
not be
for
what they used to
15.
be, but I assure you, those
You
costs
look
are taken care
carefully
of
and you
by
listen
my men
carefully.
who had to pull double duty.
Seems to be telling the truth.
And
With a
still you
15.
wanted to sit in there and argue for your share.
Thank you.
You're not like the least bit worried about
Double
Argo?
duty, he says. What, did you pay your men double for that as well,
and I have
or
a
did you
deal.
throw them under the cart?
She needs to pull
No,
away.
what do you think that I did? What is behind? What's between your ears there?
I thought she was your friend.
What little stick brain do you have in there
I would like her to be.
that you can't understand
But she
that you're
eavesdrops on
sitting
my
here and I
conversations.
figured it out?
She doesn't tell me the full truth about things. And she's a pain in my fucking
There's nothing
ass.
to figure out.
She's in trouble.
I am telling you what I know.
It's her own fucking
has
fault.
happened
I told her the next time
on
she gets in
many of
trouble,
our
she's done.
deals.
I'm sure everything that you're blathering out of that fat mouth of yours is absolutely
Wow,
the truth.
alright. I see how it is. Fine, I'll take care of the Argo problem. Sorry to bug you, lady.
You are such an
Thanks.
incompetent ass.
There are a lot of, pardon me, a lot of people here.
How many of your men actually trust what you're doing, huh?
All of them. Can you say the same?
And how much more have you had to pay them to just keep their mouth shut?
My
She's only in it
standard
for
rate,
herself.
like
Kind of
I
figured.
normally do.
I'll take care of the Anka situation.
You there? How much does he pay you each job? To keep you hush hush and not talking about all of this,
a
huh?
lot of mercenaries down there. Should have known sticking my neck out for her wasn't a good idea.
He's paid me well.
Mercenaries.
I trust him.
Don't book any of
He's
them.
done good to me.
They would want
And those that
drinks.
I work together with.
I would pay you double right now to admit the truth and all of the lying that he's been doing behind my back.
What?
Follow me.
Coin is coin, right?
Come on.
No. He stays.
I stick to my contract, sir, and I stick by
Sherbuck.
my employer.
We'll be right back.
What?
Something's going on.
You
You
grab him?
stay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems
Hmm.
like
I'll stay.
a couple of your lot
Me
have
and
left
Isaac
already.
will go. I need you to stay with those two. Keep an eye on
Yes,
the conversation.
ones I picked up in Nodus
Understood, sir.
because of the last week's run.
Come on, face.
Again, where do you get off thinking you can just ambush
Make sure they have what they need.
my men like that?
Yes, of course, of course.
Ambush.
Hmm.
Our cart's
No,
wheel
no,
fell
you
off. How
drink,
are we
but-
supposed to ambush you?
You see the little pointy thing on the end of your
Hold
man's
it.
right there?
There you are.
It can do a lot of damage to a person when
Thanks.
you stick it in them.
It's nothing strong. Yeah.
You would know
I
about
didn't
that,
trust you
wouldn't
to completely understand that, but I mean, it's kind of common sense.
You would know all about that, wouldn't you?
Common sense, yes. I happen to be full
no,
of it.
about stabbing
Something
people.
you're not very aware of. Oh, here we go again. Stabbing in the back. All of this shit. When does it end? When do you get off this hill?
When you start actually working our deals properly, that's when.
Properly? I'm the only one that's following anything.
I don't understand.
Beeutiful,
Now you are telling me. Thank you. I do not
Did you
understand
need
how
wine as
you
well?
are telling me one thing.
Leave the bottle.
Of course.
I do not understand how you are telling me one thing, I am saying another, and somehow we are not. It's like we're
Of
experiencing
course
two
you're
different
saying
things.
another because you're playing your own game. It's simple, Bonaro.
Game. Why do you have to think that everyone you work with is against you?
Everyone. I've had plenty of good contracts that have not been the headache that this has been day in and day out. You spy up nonsense out of that fat mouth of yours, and all you have are excuses every time, and lies, and tricks, and deceit. And no matter what you say, it ends up the opposite every time. I'm sick of it.
See, it's funny the fact that you're trying to put all this on me. You're
I don't
telling me
know-
you send men with my colors, ambush your men. How could they have done that if they were on the job?
Yes, the job was ambushing my job.
Nope, it was not.
Look,
I
part of
told
me-
you that I
part
would
of
send
me
some of my
applauds
men
you.
along.
Part of me applauds you, Bonaro. Taking out competition is all part of it. I get that. But I'm not going to sit here and just have to face your lies to my face. At least be bold enough and a man enough to sit there and admit what you're doing.
I never know why I thought this would be a good idea.
Business with you is never a good idea. Yes, I've been very aware of that for quite a while now. However, considering there are less and less contracts at this time, step out of my business.
I'll step out of mine, or I'll step out of yours when you step out of mine. How about that? Does that work for you?
I don't think you're understanding the point here, my friend. The contracts coming out of Nodus and the surrounding areas are going to be mine.
How do you reckon that will be?
Because you're going to step away. I feel it only fair after all of these tricks and charades that you're trying to play. Yeah.
You're willing to
Night
put my
mood.
business in
Mwah.
jeopardy
Have
because
fun.
you think I've done
Or have a good
something
rest, I
terrible.
guess.
Is
Have
that
fun,
Your
sleep.
business in jeopardy. You've killed my men.
And you've broken my carts.
You're gonna sit here and... Oh, your carts, yes. Carts you can put together for far cheaper than you can buy men.
Depends on
That's
how
all
many
you can
break
do.
compared to how many
You
die.
shake your head. More than half. I had what, 8 men, and 2 of them made it back, sporting the tale that your colors ambushed them.
And I've had 8 broken carts in the last couple of months. How do you explain that?
I don't know, vandalous? What gain do I have from breaking your carts? Nothing.
Stealing my business, that's what.
Stealing your business? If I was stealing your business, I'd steal your carts.
Like you'd have the competence to do that.
The competence, yes. Sorry, I forgot. It takes a mastermind to get on a horse and drive a cart away instead of just breaking it into pieces, right? I feel like one takes a little more effort than the other, yeah?
This is a stupid idea. Honestly.
What is it going to take, Bonaro? What is it? Please, enlighten me. What have you written on your fancy scroll that you think is going to work out?
As I said, same deals, but done in 2 parts. We get paid evenly, pay our men evenly. So we're out of each other's way.
And how do I know you're not going to continue to do exactly what you've been doing for months now?
Because this is what I'm telling you. I haven't been doing anything for months.
See, you say that. Yet all the proof that I have points to otherwise. So you're telling me to just throw out all the proof of my men coming back, saying that people sporting your colors have ambushed them, and you're thinking that I'm sabotaging your carts, and you expect me to go into this deal here and expect to just trust and not look over my men's shoulders whenever you ambush them again. And your men take all the cut, and you take all the cut. Do you think I was born yesterday?
What I find funny is the fact that you think that even though they may have been my colors, people can just pick a color and wear it. You realize that, right?
And who gains from that, huh? Who? Tell me, who?
Whoever's
Who
fucking
gains from that?
whoever's fucking us over is what I'm thinking. I don't know who it is.
Whoever's you're a piece of work. You really are a piece of work. Now you're going to sit here and tell me that there's some other person involved here that stands something to gain from this?
Okay. My lord. What? How do you explain 2 different stories then?
2 different.
Put aside the whole. Put aside for a second.
I explained it because you're a liar. It's that easy, Bonaro. How I can spell it out for you. There's an I, then there's a D, there's an I, there's an O, and then there's a T.
It's his blood pressure.
That's what you are right now, thinking that I'm going to believe the words that you're sitting here spewing.
Whenever he gets like this, I try to calm
It's
him down.
nonsense. It really is nonsense.
He's never liked dealing with nobles.
I don't understand why you can't think of the idea of someone else trying to fuck us over. In all honesty.
Who then? Who?
I don't know, but who do you think could stand to gain the most from both of us going at each other's throats?
Oh, Sprix in the room. Welcome to noble
Looking
bullshittery.
into each other's faces, how...
You're not missing much.
Who do you think?
Nobody.
That's a hybrid.
There's nobody. Tell me who we have as competition in this area, aside from ourselves. You're making up
rude.
fairy tales and expecting me to sit
See,
there and
I'm always
sniff
in FT, so I
pixie
never
dust
knew who
that's
actually
coming out of
streams it
your
or not.
ass.
Always want to make jokes about serious situations.
I'm not going to let this stand, Bernard.
And you think I'm just gonna stand here?
You don't have anything better than
sit
metal
here.
mugs.
A fresh bottle, my lords.
You seem to have just
It's valid.
plenty
Yeah,
of
I have
wine
no
on
idea what
supply.
they're doing. They are all just like, you three stay here.
Well, I thought because it's the business deal that we could work things out and have a drink together. But since you've come in here,
So now the queer squad
Yes,
just
and
gets
if
to
you
sit in
just
here,
on a nice deal yourselves. You know what? How about this? You keep talking about there being somebody
listen to
else
grown
involved.
man
Who have you brought in?
yell at each other in circles. I don't know.
Who have you?
I'm
who
lost.
Have you been talking to? That is the one that is sitting there and sabotaging my men. Then, if it's not you, must be somebody else, right? But who else has
My
anything to
business is my
gain but
business.
somebody
But,
that you
oh, I'm
want to talk
sure.
with?
Nothing bad ever happens in Gradia.
It's all business,
you
right?
don't go
You eliminate the
you don't-
competition.
eliminate the competition.
I just wish I had like a pipe bomb. They could just throw in between the two
Well,
nobles.
let's be real here. If I wasn't here taking your business, it would all be yours.
Yeah, that's what kind of what I'm
You know
saying.
as
It's
well
like,
as
it's kind of
I
like, why'd you leave the
that I'm
ranged
taking
in
your
here?
business because I'm better at it.
You think this is actually going to end with you taking my business?
At least you have Nate.
What have I been doing before all this nonsense started, huh?
What have I been doing? Working my ass off.
Yes, rebuilding
You
your
literally just-
smashed cots, as you continue to plore on and on about. Yes, I understand that.
Yeah, that's true too.
Do you realize how much
I'd rather not be
iron
magically
is
boom boomed.
required for the actual like components a lot of the time? Do you know what the one thing we don't have around here is?
These two nobles should just fuck.
Yes, nobody has iron. You know what iron also makes?
Nobody noble.
Weapons that men carry.
Excuse me.
To go and do jobs.
My eyeball allergy.
That I can agree on. Right.
Pack it up, Bonato.
Pack it up, he says.
Pack it up, or the next mercenaries that I hire are going to be the ones that permanently put you out of business. How about that? How does that sound?
Permanently put me out of business. I don't see a lot of those mercenaries around right now.
Really?
Huh.
I happen to see
How many
more
did
of
you
mine
originally
here
come
than
with?
yours. And what concern is that to you?
Because you're talking about people trying to take my life. So at least I want to know numbers.
Oh, it was such a drama, Queen. I wouldn't need to take your life to put you out of business, Bonaro. I'd simply need to
The only way
halt
you'd
your
end up doing
operation.
it,
Really, yes.
there's no way you're getting my business if I'm alive.
Right. And who's going to drive your carts if you have no men?
Who's going to be on the other end of the deal if I steal them from you. Hmm?
Yeah, there's also a reason keeping the full mug of ale beside me.
I don't need cops.
You
to
just
run
throw
my
it at somebody's
business.
face to distract them while they try to grab
Sure,
my
they're
weapons.
fine to move back supplies and everything. But I do just fine without worrying about my pieces of iron and wood.
This is just getting us nowhere, isn't it?
You know, I would think by your
Nexus
inability
overlay
to grow any
crashed.
fucking beard that you wouldn't be seasoned enough to know how these things work.
Yeah, unlike you, I don't like to look scruffy when I'm out.
Yes. And all that smoke must be doing something to your brain where you think that you can keep getting away with this. Or is it the mold on that cheese? I'm not quite sure which one it is anymore.
Not mold, it's because the cheese is mature. That's something you don't know how to be, apparently.
Yes, we'll call it that. Mature, just like your harebrained schemes of trying to sabotage everything that I've put together.
I thought he was gonna say just like your hairline. Mature, like your
I'm not
hairline.
trying to sabotage anything. I've said this from the start, and I'm saying it again. Maybe you've got something in your ears a little bit that's causing you not to hear me? I don't know.
You're full of horse shit. You, what was your name again?
Nate, sir.
Ah, Nate. Well, Nate, I believe you've been listening into this conversation quite frequently, hearing what has been spouted and all this nonsense. What would you think? Give me your honest opinion. Doesn't affect your pay. I want you to speak freely.
I think that men that sit on their ass and talk shit are usually the ones that get hit, sir.
Very brash way of saying things, but yes, I
I
believe.
can sit still. And like this, you're basically.
Yes, I'm
burning
sure
a
you're
hole
used
in
to
the
sitting
floor.
around, yeah?
I mean, the way you're walking around, you might as well be burning a hole in the carpet.
Remind me how you inherited this your business there, Bonaro? Wasn't it from your family? You didn't have to lift a
Wasn't
finger.
inherited. I fucking earned it.
You didn't earn shit. I'm sure the dent that you've worn in that bench right there tells me everything that I would need to know.
Yeah, just.
You don't know a damn thing. You just throw around coin because you have it to throw around. But who are you going to have to throw it at?
You know, the people I actually do business with. If something looks like happening between us, if it's going the way it does.
That's rich. That is rich coming from you. It really is. See, here I thought we could have something to get off of our chests. Maybe talk a little bit more about how maybe just coming clean and talking about exactly what we're doing and being upfront about our business like men would solve some things. And here I am very obviously mistaken.
I'm not the only one who's been lying throughout this, so.
So you admit you've been lying, yeah?
The only thing I lied about was wanting to do this meeting, if I'm now being honest.
You've never been honest, Bonaro. You've got so much smoke inside that head of yours that it's bleeding out your ass every time you fucking fart.
I don't think that's how it works, but keep talking however you want.
Yes, I'm sorry. You're so wrapped up in the semantics on how things actually work that you can't take a metaphor.
Because I look at things logically, not imaginary.
Apparently not. If you think that I'm going to just turn a blind eye to your antics.
My end. we're just going in circles here, so it's either going to be we do our business in two parts, or I guess we just don't do business at all, whichever way you see fit.
Oh, please, trust this that you won't be doing business at all now. If you think that I'm just going to sit down and roll away from this and let you just win, you really
There is
are
no winning.
just daft.
I'm
There is
walking
no
out
winning.
of here with my business. You're walking out of here with yours. Simple as that.
Yeah, I love when I have like 6 POVs
You
up on
seem to
multiple
think that your
screens.
business is
And
mine,
it sounds like my
however.
computer has
That's where
asthma.
this problem lies. Or has that been so wrapped out of your head that you've not been able to focus on that? Huh? What part of that wraps that back up to you?
This motherfucker. No one asked your opinion.
Just a second. I need to step away and my mouth.
Oh, yes. Formulate a new idea of how exactly you're going to make up another lie, please. I look forward to it.
You with me a second.
Sir?
Where's the rest of you lot?
Tending to business, so making sure everything's okay.
Your business is my business.
Checking the outside, I'm sure Shelbrook can explain. Shelbrook, could you explain to him how you were checking the perimeter, making sure he was safe, please?
We did check the perimeter. We found the other guards from the other party that had
Why do you have
wandered
blood on you?
outside, and there were Northmen. A band of them, either bandits or mercenaries.
Oh.
To what end?
4 of them. Say
Yeah,
again.
there's
And to what end were the Northmen here?
I'm unsure, but it's starting to sound like they had to do a part in, well, seems like they had a part in whatever's going on here. We assume there's a third party acting in whatever
You
is
hired
occurring.
Northmen?
I didn't do anything of the sort.
That's your game here?
Nay, his men were killed by the Northmen.
Oh.
What happened to the rest of
Perhaps it's wise to reevaluate this conversation.
It's hard to tell, Hopper. You watch as the 2 men start figuring. You start to try to key in and listen to them.
Your safety is paramount.
But it's hard to tell which one is responsible.
Dead.
Needs help.
With the 3 plus 2 for a 5. If they are responsible or not.
Both of you have been played. You must have been.
Yeah, I didn't touch it. Take it.
Yeah, they try to kill us too.
Are you sure? You saw his
Yes.
men out there dead. Yes? How many?
There were two. 3 deviated. That one survived. 2 of them dead. Killed by those Northerners.
Are the Northerners dead?
They are.
Yes.
They were dispatched.
Is this what you're stooping to?
One moment I'm treating that.
Putting on plays? Throwing hands?
Something happened?
Right, and a hand was thrown at us on our way
I
here.
saw somebody following us,
Sure.
that's why I took the side way.
Have you ever known
Two
silver
was.
men, mercenaries that we know,
possible.
to throw
Smart.
disembodied pieces of people
I
at
didn't
us?
get in
No.
contact, so brown
So these are
leathers, that
Northerners,
makes any
a
sense.
berserk amongst them. That makes sense to me.
That sounds like them.
Especially problems you two
Brown
cannot
leathers, red
explain.
shields.
He denies
I didn't see
anything
shields, but
that
I
you
saw
say.
leathers, so.
You deny everything he says. Sounds like you both don't have the right
I
answers.
gave him a potion. Just needs a moment to regain his strength.
I think there might be someone playing.
Where's his surviving men?
Over there.
In the back. I should note the Northerners were paid to do that job.
Well, at least I know I'm not crazy.
That's what they said.
Not
We had to. 2 of mine are now dead. I've got 1 recovering now. So, you really think this is still me?
Do you need a drink?
I've half a mind to think
Ah,
so,
no, I
yes.
haven't touched that one.
Or
I was waiting to use this as a ballista.
Roll it, Hopper.
all right.
think now.
If you would
in what
extend this
end-
further, it would lead to more death.
Excuse me.
What is happening?
Sir. And what end would...
Ooh. Resume.
We're good.
Okay, yeah.
And to what end would Northmen or anybody hiring
Pause the
Northmen,
key.
if that's
Ceiling collapses.
thing
Falls
that could
unmade.
happen,
Game over.
to what
Why
end
do you
would they
think
gain?
I would? Why do you think I would send Northmen?
Something peculiar about it. Saw nervousness.
Why? As I said,
The same
two of
reason
mine
that
are
I think
dead.
anybody would.
You are a guardsman.
Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Yoink.
Did the other guard mention why he left?
No.
That's why I would love
Sorry.
to talk to this one that
Oh,
did make
go
it
ahead.
out.
Yeah, pardon.
Apparently they said they were
Pardon
hiring
me.
killed
How the
some
fuck
guys.
is that
I don't know if it was guys we were tailing.
Or the guys I was tailing.
Because the one thing that I know is the ones that make
Something's
it out
up.
from being
He's nervous as
either
fuck.
ambushed for no good reason or by their own.
They were supposed to protect
You know
the
Hopper, it's the one behind you,
employee,
not the one that
employer,
passed.
I should say.
Oh.
Have a
Sorry.
habit of speaking the truth.
The barkeep. They're just picking up drinks.
I don't like it.
Who was there during the attack?
He's
with the
pale,
Northerners?
sweaty.
The three of us.
Not me.
Did it look like
Ah.
they were
Witnessed the
acting at
attack?
all when they were fighting?
When we got there, we
Excuse me,
found
miss,
two
would,
men
would
dead,
you like a drink?
fucked up real bad.
Here.
When we found the Northerners,
No.
they
You
were
wipe
beating
yourself
your
down.
man to death.
Should you need it?
Oh. Okay.
Does
Sure.
that really
Hopper.
sound like an act to you?
You didn't
Maybe
recognize it
before?
earlier, but you recognized it now. It's a strange scent to the drink.
If I may ask, what
Sir.
happened?
And who?
That's
Well,
what
we
I'm
don't
trying-
have to
that's
figure
what
it
I'm
out.
trying to
For
Hey, barkeep, I'll take that drink, actually. I need to wake up a little bit.
Oh. Sure.
They were about to
Yeah.
Thank you.
absolutely kill
There
me
you
if
go.
they weren't playing.
What do we got?
All these riddles and guessing games.
Um,
all I want to know
just,
is answers.
15 copper.
Well, they were outside. I didn't hear
Uh,
I don't think we're
Fitting
gonna. I
up.
don't think we're gonna
Thank
find
you.
talking about
Thank
the
you.
walk away at the moment. We need to work out
Enjoy.
what we're going to do,
Bye.
how we're going to do it.
It's a little fuzzy.
Yeah, no, it's.
Then what do you suggest we do, Bonaro? What do you suggest goes from here? You've got men dead. My hide helps claim that they were being beat on by Northmen. How exactly do you... Just what do you think happens next? Please, tell me. You're the one that always has the good ideas and scrolls full of plans.
Sir, if I may, there was one part. Your men mentioned they were sent out there to deal with
With a
something.
natural 20, Hopper, as you look at it, move a little
To
bit.
deal with something.
You know something.
you send
to
your
do with
men away,
people.
guys?
Recognize a spiked drink of something in it.
I didn't. I was sat in.
And it has you worried as you watch as he
I was
places down
sat in
not
here
one but two
talking to
drinks
my
to
man
the
here.
others.
How was I supposed to give him an order if I'm already talking to someone?
It was a premeditated hiring. His own men. They left him to
Fresh
our
wine,
devices,
my lord.
outnumbered everything at your behest.
I'll take away the empty mugs.
You could have easily killed him, moved him out of the picture. Now we come back with information that you might have hired Northerners to kill his men, or vice versa, correct? Doesn't that sound suspicious to
I'm sorry,
you?
are you accusing me of doing such?
I'm accusing neither
You
of you.
realize, Hopper,
I believe you're both
you
being
don't have any
played.
evidence. There's no, professional poison tester. You need to get rid of those drinks
So
as fast as
my
possible.
idea wasn't that stupid after all.
And quietly as possible. Without making the
You've
tensions
always
worse.
been full of bright ideas, Bonaro. I've just been waiting for which one of the next of one gets either of us killed. So please, use that large brain of yours that you continue to say that you have and figure out who the hell it is that is playing us.
I'm guessing none of the northern men were left alive.
No. They wouldn't have it any other way, unfortunately.
You realize time is precious, Hopper.
We can't even get
Any
information out
second
of
one we
them.
could reach for it.
Just trying to think who would have the balls to go after two families and put them against each other like this.
Someone who doesn't like you both, if I were to guess. And I doubt
Someone
they're
who
done
doesn't
their
like you.
game.
And who have you gone and pissed off this time, Bonaro?
Both of you would have pissed someone
I
off.
think you guys should probably have a clear head for
They're
this
trying to
talk.
destroy both of you.
I don't think any more wine's probably going to be helpful.
My legs fucking.
Hopper, as they say that, you see a sense of reason to your contractor as he looks at the wine for a moment, looks at you, see his opponent, so to speak, in front of him as he narrows it. With a slight 13, you see some reason in what you're saying.
I understand you guys have your differences. You're going in circles. It's a little serious now, I think. Not necessarily time for clouded judgments.
Servant, someone.
I'll get rid of them for you.
Just think you need the help. Oh, right. Don't you
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Thought
that's
there
fine.
was some-
Listen, I need to be able to move a little bit.
Someone they both know.
But you should
You
warn
don't
them.
trust them.
Yeah.
So there's another thing I might add.
Take these back.
That at current,
Sorry, apologies.
not only do you both not know who is responsible, but that only makes it easier for them to continue doing what they're doing. Perhaps it is best you two come to an agreement, one that does not favor their little game they're playing to try to destroy you both, and pin you against each other.
I can tell at first off.
Hmm.
But you see some
He is
strange
right.
tattoos on the arms
Kia,
of some
Kaya,
rough
something like
individuals.
Yeah,
It's not good business.
interesting.
What they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Tattoos on the guy by the bar there.
She could use a good curl.
By off to your right.
Whose contracts have you... Excuse me. Who have you gotten your contracts from?
How you doing, Nate?
Who would have purpose to have...
My feet hurt. Can we take more contracts where I get to sit down? Ugh.
The guy by the bars.
Off the top of my head,
Something's up.
anyone that you would have worked with?
Not trying to kiss the guy? My main focus as of late has been making
me and
sure
Hopper
that
are gonna go out
you
later.
are not
You
my
look
main problem.
As they both begin to walk, you see the one in the back shaking Hopper.
Actually, I think I might go flirt with him a little bit.
Trying to think.
Have fun with that.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, it's got to be someone that we've both either pissed off.
First guy to
or
go up the stairs doesn't work here.
done business with in
He's covered in
some way
tattoos.
past.
The other one's following him, scared as fuck. There was something in the drinks.
Interesting.
When is the first time that we had our differences? Or I'm going to sit here and play devil's advocate. Or that this became a problem. Whether it is you putting on this charade or whether it is somebody playing another game. How long ago?
I'd say probably started on my end about.
I think it's somebody they
With
both
15
trust.
Hopper, you're able to sneak away.
Someone maybe they think works for them.
No one notices you both.
And how many contracts have you taken out since that time?
What's your words?
I agree.
It makes it, in my eyes.
Including the ones that I have with you.
Ooh.
Trustworthy on my
Oh.
house.
I would say not.
Yeah, we're just getting a
Are-
night for the room. Me and my lover here. Yeah.
We're looking for washrooms,
Yeah.
lavatory,
No.
somewhere's private a
We're in
little.
room.
He was there when we first.
Oh, did you get a room? Oh, we're going fancy.
Too focused on each other.
Yeah, we're in a room.
Oh, sweet.
Come
Never
on.
mind.
Yeah, I got the key.
Oh, I see.
I got the key, sir.
The
Sorry.
one on the right is free. Yes.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
And of course, you understand that discretion is important. you know,
That's Echo. Is that going on?
There is a common
embarrassing.
practice in
Of course.
your line of work.
Hey, question.
Thank you.
Same
I
goes
appreciate
for
it.
men
Yeah,
like
they're
me.
they're a little lower
Not
class than
anybody.
me, so
To get rid of your opponents so they
you want to
can
keep it
Yeah,
hush hush.
Of
Unfortunate.
course, of course.
They would rather one of you get rid of the other, more than likely, to leave one of you to their wolves. Or perhaps you both cancel each other out so easily, weaken yourself.
Let's just open up,
Business
go in the room here.
protection.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
bear
yeah.
their
Just
fangs
go
at
in the
both
room
of
here.
you, get rid of you simultaneously.
The door.
Ready.
There's no
Walk,
easy
walk,
way
walk.
to get out of this without one of you
Close
being
the door.
unless you both
Click.
agree on something. Clearly, this is not a
them upstairs, and then
rivalry built on actual malevolence. Sounds like you're both.
the two of you, as you begin to move up, you hear the sound of a slight scuffle.
The guy in the corner. Merck's telling me he's an outsider. Not your fault. Outside job guy.
You hear the slight scuffle of footprints, and the angered voice begin to echo. Only the two of you can hear.
But I must ask you both: do you have any common, perhaps friends between you? Someone
it's
mutual.
simple. It's easy. Simple as. I keep telling you.
Someone who has a good
got a
eye
simple
for your
job
work.
to do. All
who
you
could take
needed
over something
to do
that you would
is
lose.
follow
Take
directions.
over your position if you were to disappear.
I laid everything. I laid this all out for you.
I know you.
I don't have any plans of going anywhere anytime soon.
And you
no,
keep
that I can
stuttering,
think
hesitating.
of, at least at the moment.
Everyone
I
has
did what I
someone who
could.
envies their position. And when that envy turns to jealousy, when it's within reach, they are sure to strike.
You know what happened.
There has to be someone who wants you both dead, or perhaps just one of you.
As you sit here, Hopper, listening in, you hear the man in the leather tunic's voice clearly, and you recognize clearly the man is talking out of his ass. You can tell when someone's being manipulated in grief. You hear the pain in the other one's voice, the fear.
Purpose. You had a purpose. We gave it to you.
Yes, obviously there was a purpose, and that was.
The least likely person will still be likely.
A tavern keeper. I'm not.
Don't you
hide in
love
plain
your wife?
sight.
Don't you love the memory? Don't you love the memory of your wife?
Least likely
Of course
person.
I do.
You
It could be anybody that we've hired.
Can you stop fucking stuttering? Shut the fuck up.
These mercenaries, just like you yourselves, they're all in it for coin, aren't you?
Why this all
For all
started?
that I know, it could be one of you.
Interest in the game here. This is a
You
very
keep
pleasant
fucking up
game.
your
I
part.
like using my mind.
This is an opportunity.
Sometimes more than this thing.
I don't know how long we're going to keep.
You're looking in the
We're
wrong
always
direction.
giving you a chance.
Mercenaries, yes, we do anything for coin, sure. But against our fellow mercenaries,
I just nothing.
Easy.
For all we know, our
He's growing aggressive, Hopper. You see, any moment they could probably pull something out against him.
Favorable to us. It's a very professional environment. A brotherhood, if you will. I don't think any of us were penning something against you.
If you can't get it done,
not very good for business if we get rid of
can't get it
two
done,
potential clients or even one.
we can get someone else.
Especially ones of your wealth.
Oh fuck! Is this where the bathroom is? Oh my god! I'm so sorry. Oh shit! Is this where I? Oh god! I had too much to drink.
Excuse me. This
Oh
is.
my gosh! I have to pee so bad.
This is a private conversation. Could you?
Is this not where the bathroom
There's
is?
no way to pin it down on anyone
This is
personally,
definitely
as
not
far
where
as
the bathroom is.
my end is
God,
concerned,
are you
unless
sure?
Bonaro did on your
my God.
dreams through all of this, you've managed to piss somebody off.
Can you
over here?
You aren't the attendant that I'm supposed to. There's not a bathroom up here. For me.
No, you can.
Where do I go?
Honey.
Please don't leave me alone.
Someone else.
Oh.
Hi, I
You
asked
see
them where to go to the
Hopper being
bathroom.
pulled, and you see the face of him not wanting to go.
Hey, could you guys like show us where the
sir, I have
bathroom
a
is there?
question.
He really needs to go.
Can you show us?
I don't know where the
really important. Oh no, I think it's over here actually. Yeah.
Most of you
Just go
have
find.
noticed
There's a bucket, or
anything
there's probably a bucket outside somewhere if you absolutely have to go.
Do you guys not have chamber pots
No,
here?
I totally
Thought
get
we
it.
paid for a room with a chamber pot.
No chamber pots?
having any involvement in this?
We paid for a chamber pot. Do you not work here? I'm gonna
Don't both of you work? You were both just behind there.
So much coin.
You work here.
We have spent so much
As you get
coin on
closer,
this.
Nate, you recognize the tattoos on his arms of criminals, gangs, and whatnot this man has been a part of. You know, a lot of them, as you've gotten closer, and see it clearly, this man has been involved with a lot of things that are very unsavory that even you
Your friends close.
would find a chance to handle. As you see, he recognizes you've seen it, and he pulls his sleeve down.
Maybe it's not a friend.
Listen, if you want a chamber pot, we'll just bring one up to you. I'm just trying to make a simple. Can you?
I can't. I gotta.
Can you give me some room? I don't want what you have. What?
Shinfo?
Mm-hmm. What are you doing exactly?
I just have the sword to the back of his neck.
Understood. With a 12, the blade finds its place perfectly back in the neck, and the man freezes, impale, realizing the position he's in right now, Nate.
Don't fucking.
Is everything all right up there?
It's fine.
Good. I had to pee. It's really awkward. Don't come up here. Cock sound and everything.
It's huge. You don't want to see it.
We have.
Yeah, no, it's fine up here. Good. Make sure they have the drinks.
Into the room. Into the room.
Hopper, you look at the one in front of you, so you point your blade at them, and they seem nervous, scared. There's a sense of relief towards you more than the other one.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Are you okay?
Simple. Living a simple job.
No, I get it. Listen, I'm hired down there for
We
coin.
we were hearing a little bit of what he said.
Work for coin.
I think that motherfucker's using you a little bit there, bud.
Coin wise. So I don't make my
I don't think that would have went very well for you if it would have worked.
Are you going to get out if you cut me?
That's true.
Yeah, the fun thing is I
I
got
know.
one more person downstairs than you do.
What happened to your wife?
I know.
So, someone knowing you were here.
Go upstairs and see exactly what they're doing. If there's anybody else besides them up there,
There's a good chance
keeping them down
They
here.
things to occur.
Give me some
Arranged a
But there would be a meeting
transport,
already.
and it
No, I
was
won't because that's not how smart people work. And listen,
said to be perfectly safe, but they,
I'm not
Then you
interested
want
in
something.
spilling blood.
for
I
the
just want to know what's going on.
Let's make
recompense cost, they ambushed the ones downstairs, both of them, and
Okay.
they
No, I'll listen to the deal before I move. this
killed a
way,
lot of
how's that
people,
sound?
including my wife. And
You know it was them that ambushed it?
He's under my
I tell
employ.
you.
Come on.
I tell you.
Are you sure?
I think,
Come on, mate.
as much as I've seen,
There's been a lot of people around that weren't necessarily friends of folks around Nadas. Some of them wearing orange for a while there.
yeah.
You're welcome to try.
I genuinely don't want to kill you. So
I think that fellow was kind of trying to use you a little bit there to get you in trouble. What happened to your wife was terrible, but
Let me go.
I don't think it was anything to do with those two blowhards down there.
Well, I gotta
Hi,
put
Cade.
your head's like, okay, well, hold on. You gotta pull your head forward a little bit.
So imagine if you would have got caught with that.
Requested to fetch the other two mercenaries.
Yeah.
So that's to say then that somebody is planned.
Nate, as you get a
Where's
Nate might need a hand. Around the corner there.
We're supposed to return downstairs.
You might want to give Nate a hand.
I'm gonna try and knee him in the face.
Hey,
whoa.
I'll say I've dealt with a lot of idiots and nobles at this point. I don't think they had anything to do with it.
You come around, Cade, to see Nate knock a random guy out.
I'm sorry, I was fucking pissed off.
I know.
Hey, I got a name for you.
If you'll be smart, promise me. Be smart for her.
Look, he's not supposed to.
I won't tell them anything.
Clear somebody sent him. Look at the tattoo.
No point ruining your life.
You want?
Not for a couple stupid nobles.
You want something?
The 19, Cade.
No, I don't want anything from you.
Tattoos, you can recognize
I want you to smarten the fuck up
bounty contracts you've
and not
taken
fall
out,
for idiots.
Different criminals you've taken out. Tattooed onto him. He's been around.
Yeah.
What was the name you gave me? I tried really
No
hard
problem.
to hear it, but I was struggling.
Hey, remember your face though.
What's the name you heard?
So somebody named York.
Yeah. If you wanna wipe your face off, go downstairs, put a smile on, tell them we'll be here back in a second.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna stuff him under the bed.
They're on the right.
Treacherous. There we go.
You realize for now, you prevent
Fine.
things to be calm, and you're able to walk back with the information you have. Something happens, though. Someone was poisoned or whatnot, or this people got away. You know that man would probably be dead right now. Hopper.
I will with them for a while. Whatever they do,
But for now, you still have a job to finish.
come downstairs. Neutral parties all.
That motherfucker got that motherfucker to poison the fucking drinks. Like, I'm assuming for something in the drinks.
Do you want me
Spiked
to go
them.
kill him?
No, I feel bad for him. Oh, that one I'm not sure.
People poison drinks?
No, the other
Want me to
one.
go kill him?
The one who actually served
that
the
one.
drink, the
The
nervous
mate.
guy. I wouldn't kill him yet.
Yeah,
Is
but
he
you
tied
already
up?
Yeah, but I got the information I needed. He's stuffed under the bed.
Well, we can maybe sell him to the noble.
Okay, yeah.
Do you want to drag him down?
That's what you want. Yeah, sure. I'll make sure
Yeah,
you get
fuck
every
it.
step on the way there. Have
Do
fun.
it. Grab him right by the ankles and drag him behind you. We're coming. And we're also on our way.
There we go.
I will make sure that you hit every step on the way down, sir.
All right, go on. We're right behind you.
That's not the question.
What happened to...
He's just sleeping.
What?
Okay, now he's sleeping again.
The figure.
Oh, simple battle. Wait, I'm gonna take a potion before my.
This is like justice. I
Before I
love
get
this.
any worse.
We're not down for people who try to, you know, do shit like that.
Please,
And he's not dead. Don't worry.
please continue.
He's alive, more or less.
Shimpo.
Yeah, we have voices.
Hey, Lord.
I'm gonna take
I have a prize
potion,
for you.
so I don't, fall over dead.
What is this?
Dude,
With a 19,
What the-
you'll be able to do just that from earlier. It's disgusting, as always, but the pain will not make you bleed out and down on the spot.
So this beautiful individual decided that it would be super fun to poison a bunch of our drinks. He's not dead. Don't worry. He's just little indisposed.
Sorry for throwing out the wine. The bottle, the two in front of you, and the one that they tried to. Sorry, I have one over here.
Yeah.
What?
See,
Ugh.
wanted you both dead.
Not step.
This is the drink that I got from him.
Yorith? I don't know if that means anything to either of you.
Do not drink.
Anyways, my job's
Let's
done.
take a moment because we were both drinking from drinks earlier.
Yeah.
Those drinks were
Probably
not
didn't want to arouse
poisoned.
suspicion
I
at first, so they
prepared
didn't
them
poison them
myself.
from the start.
Yeah. He's lucky.
This
I
man
wasn't
was
gonna kill him.
threatening the barkeeps
poison
here.
drinks and
Do you know when this man came in here? If he
he was
came in
bribing the
today?
barkeeps?
No, threatening them.
Today, my lord. Yes.
I hate that I must ask if you could step
Alright,
outside for the
alright.
time being.
Perhaps he wants to drink of his own medicine.
I'm sure we
believe
can
he was
understand
already
considering
here.
the tense environment.
The other lord hadn't arrived yet.
No one answers before you pour it
To
down
help
his
clear
throat.
yourself of suspicion, I would hate for them to get the
Well.
wrong ideas.
Let's make it a combination then. Wake up.
Deeply appreciated, sir.
He may have hit his head a lot of times. There's quite a few stairs between those two floors.
I just asked him to step out.
Well,
He's just gonna put the end of the pipe slowly on his hand, try and see if
Because
that gets
he's
a reaction.
unaffiliated, and the last thing we need is a potential third-party ear in on everything that's happening here.
very good. Sit up.
Oh.
Sit
He's
up.
keeping an eye on that guy in the
No.
darkness.
I know. That's good. But
Do you
even
see
if he
these
doesn't
two
take
gentlemen
action,
here?
he's still listening.
Seems you have wronged both of them. This look familiar?
I'm not
Hmm?
thirsty.
You will be. But here's the thing.
I think you
What I
should
want you
be,
to do
yes.
is tell them everything, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
I'm actually glad we have Aegon here now.
Yeah, otherwise you'd have to do it.
Seriously, he's more threatening than I am.
There's not much to tell.
I don't know.
Listen,
You've got smaller arms, you could actually probably shove your arm down his throat if you had to. That's intimidating.
Or gerbil, the other way.
Oh, God.
You were
Who are
sent
you and
by
who's paid
whom?
you?
Listen, there isn't that much to tell. I was.
I was actively working to kill two men with poison, yes?
Two
We got that
nobles.
part.
Fucking spat it out already.
Merchants.
Oh, merchant. Close enough.
Well, if you have nothing to tell us, then you're pretty worthless, aren't you?
Have you force-fed him the drink, Aegon?
No, not yet, but I'm about to.
Please, just.
You better say something quickly, because...
No. Just. No.
What did you put in the drink?
Drink out of it. Oh, in confidence, and he begins to drink it, Aegon.
The fuck?
Stop him! I have answers that I need.
Nothing's wrong.
Nothing. Now just let me go.
You watch as the man just try to be patient and say nothing's wrong. You see him try to get to his feet, Aegon, as he pulled the drink from you. And then you see him fall to the ground, try to get up once more, and fall to the ground.
Just fine.
A foam will begin to grow in his
Give
mouth.
a single fucking answer.
No, there's a few answers. I believe Nate mentioned that they got a name of who they work for or was sent by. There's
They have
tattoos on
papers
their
on
arm
'em.
affiliated with bandit gangs.
Bandits.
I think. Nate would have more of the details there.
Why would
Walk
simple
upstairs just in time to
bandits-
watch him nail the man in the nose. I don't know if
Hey,
the simple
whoa.
bandits. He could
What
just
are the
be a
others?
hire.
Give me a second.
He does have a name. I'll go fetch him.
I don't think this.
Loot the corpse.
You really need
I want to see if he's got anything on him.
Um,
I want to know what he put in the thing.
Because they so easily found their way in.
1 moment.
Yeah, we'll get God in a second. No problem.
Listen, we've already been at each other's throats enough. Now we realize there's a third party. We need to stop this.
I have somebody who could find out what it was if there's any more on him.
Well aware. No matter what, they would have found their way in your midst. They seemed very determined.
I'll check everything and we'll ask God later.
More worried about who you're keeping in your midst.
Hopper,
rather than who
after
is
searching the
doing
body,
who
you will
after
find 3 silver.
Because one way or another, they were both going after you.
No. Packages of powder or liquid or anything.
About almost dying to poison.
Just
So
3
much of
silver.
you.
Sir,
Fuck did he use? Thank you.
despite asking if you
Uh,
have any known
hmm.
enemies, do you have any known friends as well between the two of you?
Yeah.
Before all of this, him.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
I sneak up quite well. The stuff that he got you put in those drinks. Do you got any more of it
Unless
left?
he knew he was up to tricks,
Or the
this
package
is
that
what
it was in or
had
anything?
any cause to be doing so.
Vial, I don't know what it was. Was it liquid or
I-
powder?
I didn't know they were poisoned to begin with. I, the bottle that I gave them, it was green. I have one more green bottle left.
Is that bottle still kicking around the partial one too?
Consumes a lot of manual labor for the most part.
It might be upstairs. Here, let me ask them. Excuse me. Can I bring the hobbits upstairs 1 floor so that they can check the wines that might have been poisoned? I don't want to.
Might have been. I'm pretty
have
sure you
another
just had
incident.
clear evidence that they were.
Hopper knows what he's doing.
They want to make sure no more is tainted.
Yes, as the good mercenary says.
I'm not an expert, but it had a look to it.
I won't be drinking for the rest of the evening, so by all means, if you want to make sure, then by all be my guest.
Yeah,
Hang on, I'm gonna go check on the others.
Thank you.
Find Schilberg at the very least and bring him back.
Right this way.
Do they keep going?
I don't know. What
Yeah, because it'd be good to know if you guys have any more in your stock, and then I wouldn't mind a bit to take back to a friend in town to see if she can figure out what it was.
Don't mind everything else in here. They're totally
That-
not there.
I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Is
Better than killing for once.
that the other?
This is the other bottle that I was going to bring down. Yes.
Did he supply those?
Yes.
I thought that they were always supplied. We didn't have any more of the red wines, so I found these, and, well, I was going to prepare them if the red wines ran out, which they did.
Trying to find them. I think they were
Did he take them from you at any point or anything?
the third party guy who left, and now I don't know where they are.
Or just tell
There
you to
were
serve
2
them?
up here. This is the only one.
The guy who
I was
saved
going
me.
to bring the wine down, but that man had already gotten it, so I let him take care of it.
Okay. Let me see that
He
one.
was here when we got here. Did you not know him?
See if anything's in that.
Do be careful.
We'll look for the empty bottle downstairs.
in the corner that was the only one I did not know.
He did.
I asked him to leave.
Go downstairs. I'm gonna pour a little bit in a cup.
I assumed you were talking about one of the men that I had hired. Half of them wearing helmets and hats. And...
This is insane. I've heard about things like this happening, but I never thought that I would actually see it happen right in front of me.
Mercenaries that I've employed
Yeah, welcome to
are
Gradia.
tailing a third party to...
Excuse me?
Not a clue. I guess to find out if this third party is affiliated with what's happening here.
And the
Yes, but a good start would be what direction were they fleeing?
I've no idea. I haven't seen ever since they left.
When he said he hired some of the best, or brought you some of the best for this job, he wasn't lying. Those two, I believe, will be able to get done whatever they're trying to do. And it will be for the better interest of this job. We be patient.
They are
There
trackers.
wasn't even a
they need
witness
us.
for our trip, as far as I remember.
Yes,
I can wait for God.
I will talk with them about that later. I do not like being blindsided on my own job by amateurs.
And your man over there said he was definitely outside to confirm it.
I leave this in you and your fellow mercenaries' capable hands.
Thank you for your help.
I need to check the rest of the supply.
So what is it now?
Of
We
course.
wait for those two to make their triumphant return from whatever they garner, or do we just sit here and twiddle our thumbs till that
Personally,
happens?
I say we get back into safer places, in my opinion. Call it a day, meet them back there, figure out what the hell to go on another day. I feel like the more we stay here, it feels more like it's a trap.
Our job is to protect you. So we do not deviate.
Yes.
The two that left are the most capable when it comes to tracking and being quiet. Other than that one.
He's good at testing wine and making sure it's not poison.
I drink enough.
You can drink wine without being poisoned.
I didn't
No.
say no, I said he's good at
I
tracking
wish.
wine that may or may not be poison.
I'm just an aficionado of alcoholic beverages.
If you had the Constitution, people would pay you in silver. No matter what, two of our men from the guild, even though they're on the opposing side, are dead. And we're gonna have to inform that at the guild anyway.
Indeed. It was out of our hands, though. At least we weren't the ones that killed them.
No. We can at least tell them where the bodies are and go from there.
Yeah, I'm sure Mittens will send somebody to come grab them.
I'm not quite sure what we are ready to do from here. Wait for a signal? I don't know. I'm not fucking Batman.
Well, let me check outside.
Really?
To hear what happens
If I
with
don't
the
see
two
them
that
around,
run
then
off.
it's probably best we get you both back to safety.
Let's get out of this enclosed space, at least for now. Let's step outside.
Fresh air does sound like a good idea.
I'm gonna try to find
About
the.
stepping outside when people have been attempting to.
Give me a second. I'm gonna grab the other partial empty bottle too.
Sounds like quite the plan.
Well done, I'll check first.
No. It makes you feel sunlight on your face.
So, despite the mystery, I guess, well, what's the best word to put it is Aegon for how today's going so far.
Let's get you both back. There are Radon's men on the road just ahead of us. We'll be safe the trouble with them. At least
Was there
fine.
no sign of the other two?
They'll
None
show
that I
up.
can see right now. They will.
I think we can really do about where they are. But
Talking about the
as
Radon
long
that
as
just
we're
passed
here.
by?
Right.
Just walked
Just
past.
out here. They're leaving they're leaving just to our left.
It's old man. Why are old man?
Yeah, it's the worst. If you watch Shinfo's probably like DMing it, whatever's going on.
If anything were to happen, sir, head straight to Nonus without a second thought.
Are you staying
Trust me,
here?
I do know that that is the worst.
Are you coming with us?
You did lose 2 men. You can just travel with us to be a little safer.
Pleasure working with you, sir.
All right,
Yeah,
man, come on.
come along with you.
Make it quick.
Right, I've half a
Lost
mind
what
to
you
give
carry.
the one that wasn't even here their share, or yours, their share. Did I say
I'll
that
take it.
right?
To give
Uh,
them their share.
Give you their share, yes.
I have no objection to it. You're the one with the coin. You make the decision.
I mean, I think finding poisoners probably deserves a a little extra.
A drow. Oh, hey.
Those are friends.
We're heading back at the same time.
That was a Tordian Marin again.
Yes, one of them's a monk of Isara.
Let's get inside Norris walls at least.
I vouch for them, sir.
One's a local leather worker. She does work for the Redods and the guards and everything.
Sarah or Marin. No, sorry, Sarah.
Directly.
You're here. I see you. Sarah and Nate, would you?
No, we have not seen them.
Oh, understood.
Alright, well.
Come on. Well.
Hopper! Hopper!
Walter? Hi, Walter. I'm glad to see you okay, buddy.
Hi. Hey, bud. I want to stay and pet you more, but I need to get paid, so I gotta go follow him. You take care of those two. Don't get in any too much trouble.
I'm sure you will, but it sounds good to say at least.
Following you behind now.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, feel free. Catch up with the merchants.
Go on ahead. I'll take over the rest of the shift.
What? Why is the road blocked?
Whose horse is that?
I don't know. There might be a roadblock. Let them know.
Let who know?
Marine Marin, something's up front.
Oh. They've got Walter.
DM?
Yeah.
We're not part of the mercenary guild, are we?
Never mind. I thought it was something else.
DM?
Never mind.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
mistaken.
we didn't get paid for yesterday. You have 25
Well,
souls
DM? Me on
for you at the
horseback. Well,
merchant-
Naro
uh,
should not be you.
mercenary guild.
What do you want?
We got a CM. Catmaster.
I just didn't know if this was someone's horse. I was just going to ride it back to town.
I could write it.
I don't know.
Mo.
Wow.
That's a
What do
wonderful
you mean?
question.
Congratulations, you got a horse. Mow.
Mo.
Mow, 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 mow.
All right. Come on.
Oi, mercenaries, come on.
Okay, we got a great wizard on our tail. We're safe.
Yeah, so John's not done yet.
Great wizard with the tail on her tail, actually.
Gods know where the others are.
Yeah.
You said you saw a cart?
He has whiskers like a wizard
Yes,
too.
it was just a broad caravan leaving the cross keys. Ah, yes, right ahead of us. They're still going.
What business did they have here?
Don't know.
Oh, good job.
The only people I know who do business in and out of the Cross Keys is either Redods or the Gale Trading Company.
Yeah, the Gales trades. They spend a lot of time there.
Quite ashamed to be a colorblind mercenary.
Yes, but we'll find out later. If it turns out to be.
Walter.
I'm still behind, do not worry.
I'm only making sure, Bernard. It would be a shame for you to die now after we figured out if something else is the cause.
Isn't that the truth?
If you just die after I just saved you, I'd be very, very upset.
I would take that into consideration and try not to die.
Good, good, good.
I guess I'll take into one consideration that Nate found a spy.
Nate is the one that had the hat and just incessantly talks, correct?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Emphasis on the talking part.
And I find it quite strange if they enjoy talking so much that they found purpose to not be with the group for the majority of this venture.
Safety or silver lining for your time, my lord. We should have to listen to them talk any further. Indeed.
Well, the Imperial checkpoint's up ahead.
Should be out of protection then, right?
Yes, and how do you explain to these Imperials
Sure, yeah.
blood-soaked armor
Yeah,
of exactly what a
That's not
purpose was?
Shouldn't.
I'll feed them some of the wine.
Sir.
Yeah, if you want.
Outside, well, element.
Northern mercenaries.
It's a scary thought.
Ah.
Rails, okay.
There was two horses attacking it, I guess? I'm not sure. They ran that way.
Been attacking what?
Who was on it?
Purple flesh.
Oh shit! Purple flesh was one of yours, yes?
Please let us know. We'll put in a missive.
Thank you for
back to
telling us.
notice.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
One of you take Bonaro on the back of your horse if we're going to be speeding this along.
Yes, I suppose. Matthias, get on with Shelbrook. Hopper, on with me.
Somebody needs to take the Lord. Or the merchant, sorry.
If you
Aegon,
by all means, take your mercenary with you, but we're going to be hurrying up. Otherwise,
take the merchant, I can run.
Hop on a horse.
I will stay with the one I'm contracted to.
Outward.
Come on, hurry up. I'm on you.
You fucking...
Meet you back there.
You can take
So they
him.
left me
I can
with
run.
just the smallest one.
It's dear sir.
Well, I'm employing you to protect me, and you expect me to ride off without any of you?
No, that's fair. Do you want me up there, or do you like me to walk beside you?
On the horse, little one.
Enjoy your ride.
Thank you. It's gonna be a blast, I'm sure. Come on. To be fair, you also got the ranged one, so I am one of the better ones to have, I suppose.
Well, at least left to be examined, I
See
suppose.
you back in town.
Right. It's all nonsense. And you trust this one they keep calling Nate, yes?
Yeah. I've gone on quite a few contracts with them. They've saved my life in a few different spots. I've saved theirs. I've got no reason to distrust them.
You're still the target to protect, not deviating too far from it.
That's
fucking-
what I had hoped, so that's why I made sure that this one was on the back.
Still.
I mean, you are a smart man to realize that you don't get paid if I don't make it back alive.
Indeed. See, not too much farther and they would have made it to Nautis.
I missed it. Where did Nate and Sarah go?
They said they ran off.
You know, my patience starts to run thin when people that I've hired, whose primary objective should be to protect me, continue to run off, though.
Maybe they found a bigger prize. That's usually...
Well, if their bigger prize is not going to receive any pay from me.
I mean, speaking as one of them, we are mercenaries. More money means more chance of doing the work.
I do want answers.
Oh.
Look
You
at me.
found it, did you?
Oh.
Oh. No. Actually, yes. You wouldn't happen to have seen a wagon bolting off in this direction, did you?
No, but I was informed someone neglected to stop for an Imperial checkpoint. That wouldn't be you, would it?
That would probably be the wagon that we're chasing. But if it didn't come past you...
They probably went up towards the logging camp.
My lord. They chose the dangerous path. They can have it. Come on.
I expect answers before this day is done.
So gaudy. Gold is such a weird color for armor. You're doing great. Smoking probably isn't helping while you're running.
They didn't come back here.
Probably not.
They probably did go down the logging camp path, as you said.
Yeah. I mean, it's the only real solid road to take a cart on. I'm getting this guy back to town and getting paid.
And you don't have one to... I do want to know where the rest of your merry band of fucks ran off to.
Sherbrooke went ahead to go find our compatriots. Here he comes now.
Oh, yeah, here he is.
We're assuming the other two are gone down towards the logging camp chasing the cart. But we don't know unless we go looking for them.
Probably down towards the logging camp, I reckon then.
They didn't pass by. They didn't make it to notice. They probably deviated. But that's not our job right now. Come on, let's get back inside the walls.
Answers will come after.
Sweet home.
Safety at last.
Indeed. I'm going to go stable my horse. There's nothing we can do for this.
Well, there's one of you, and where are the other two?
Kay went out to find where that cart went with our friends. See what the hell's actually going on. Whether or not they're the men who are actually trying to kill you two.
And why are they chasing a cart when that cart is nowhere near the person that they are being paid to keep safe?
You got me.
I don't know, sir.
Yes, I feel quite at ease having somebody who's a third of my size against a group of bandits that might roll up.
I mean,
come on.
I survived every attack against the robber baron, man.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Harry's cocks out again.
I'm sorry, what?
This is just a mess.
Indeed. A mess that could have been much worse. You have belongings, my lord. Remember that.
Answers will come in time, but for now you have a few answers at least.
Yes, I will not be pleased with those two deviating from the job as they did.
Again?
Well, it may pay off. There's a chance of it.
I will
I think I'll need to find
make a
some
save
lodgings
for
in
this.
town for a little bit.
Maybe we should just remain in the merchant or the mercenaries guild, sir.
I guess
so
that
they can
Cat and
return.
Hopper have quite a bit in common.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Kate.
That's not a bad idea.
Remember a lot more of the red guys going out with that mission, huh?
Northern mercs ambushed a couple of them.
One moment, I'm fixing my ears.
No, you don't have a moment. Get here now.
Yeah, over by Cross Keys. If you need to send men down there to find the bodies, you're not too far from the.
Are you quite all right, my lord?
Of the Cross Keys.
I'm just fixing
Yes,
my
I think for the
ears
time
after all of
being,
that
I'll
mess.
stay in the Merc Guild until we get answers.
Oh shit.
Fairly well.
Alright.
Time is not a luxury that I have the patience to give at this time. I want answers.
So there are complications.
Yes, that's
I
why.
believe that's what they're trying. The other guys are trying to get.
Yes,
As
by
much as-
running off and chasing a cart away from the
Well, it's hard to track it if you let it go.
fucking mercenaries.
They're chasing a lead.
They left you with three of the greatest swords people we had,
Make sure
and
they do.
me.
And if they don't, well, hey, that's less silver, you will.
I mean, sorry for the pun, but don't sell yourself short, little hobbit.
Well, I mean the mercenaries guild.
I agree with his pun and sentiment, Hopper. You're plenty useful.
I know, but he doesn't think I am, so I'm just going along with it.
Well, what matters is we did our job, but I know for a fact they're going to argue to high hell just to say that they were also doing the job, so...
Yeah.
They're all yours.
I can
I
handle
think
it.
I'm going to sit down for a
Good. Just know
moment
that
and
Nate has
wait until we
definitely an
get
attitude
fucking
problem.
answers.
Yeah, we're stuck here for mittens. You
Unless
can go
they
in
bring
and...
me
problem.
unless they bring surefire proof that whoever else is behind this and trying to scheme things between myself and Bolaro, I don't see fit that they get paid in full. They weren't with us on the trip there. I saw them for maybe 5 minutes inside our meeting. And now they
think that's
fuck
more
off
the-
on some cart with God knows who.
I think that has more to do with you and mittens. Hi, Akka. What's up?
Arthur will be in momentarily,
Oh,
I'm sure.
for...
Guys.
Yeah. Watch out, because the masked one is out that way.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I think everyone here can agree we look forward to the rain coming.
No.
You
The streets are just gonna be
recently, the
shitty.
other night, it was quite cloudy. Perhaps the streets will be shitty, but at least it won't be as hot. Though I do pray it won't be as humid following all the rain to come. Sunshine.
Want to shoot.
Lost the chicken.
It's right there. I think the cat gave up.
Yeah. Get that chicken.
Buck, buck.
Shoot it out of that cannon from the Imperials.
Could just shoot it with an arrow.
Where's the fun in that?
Oh, Shinfo.
Yes.
I had a question from before up there. I grabbed a second, a full bottle of the green wine and tried to find the empty bottle, but I don't know if I got the empty bottle. And I tried to check to see if the full bottle had the same shit.
You got everything you needed to prove what you want to prove. And that's
Sweet.
what
I
you're-
believe you're free
Okay.
to do what it is you see fit to do. We're waiting on the
Arthur
Guildmaster to get back to pay us.
Yeah, we need mittens to get paid.
That's a whole discussion in itself. Why don't we go inside and actually talk about that quite a bit, yes?
We get
Agreed.
paid.
We're gonna
when the
talk
client
more.
Believes the job is over. That's how that works.
I'm not gonna talk anymore. There was so much talking.
Inside since you're still working technically.
Could do that.
Couldn't be too much more.
Oops.
Thank you.
Harry's cock got out again.
Oh yeah, here's Cox is wild right now. Cade, we know you like being on your knees, but fuck, stand up, man.
Either they found something profitable or they found something useful.
My feet hurt.
After all, we didn't exactly see who supplanted that man, much less those northerners. So someone was nearby after all this was going on. Maybe they found who it was.
Somebody also supplied a really
They're
good
being
poison.
attacked. Yes. If they were being attacked on horseback on the wagon, I believe they probably, I don't know, either they hijacked it or. Well, no. Gilbert would have mentioned. They were only hightailing after they reached the checkpoint, right?
I don't know. I was
Gilbert
off
said
the
they were
side.
just leaving with an escort.
I saw
All
yellow
right, well.
uniforms, that's why I believe that they were Redods.
Yeah, well, I don't think
I mean-
they are. Definitely not.
We know at least some of them are wearing orange too. The fuck over this one. So it makes sense if they got yellow too.
Regardless, I believe the answer is simple. They found a lead, and they were probably fighting for it, considering they had people on horseback while they were riding the cart. They definitely were welcome. I know at least Sarah. But
Best case
we'll see.
scenario, they were a diversion, so we didn't have
So
any problems on the road.
I didn't know what the fuck they were.
Is this the way that you make sense of one of your group, fucking off and doing God knows what for the entirety of the time?
I've known at least one of them for
Diversion?
years.
There you go. It wasn't me to.
I know how they operate.
Yeah,
They're
I'm not sure what they were doing.
stupid,
I was just.
but they're
But
incredibly resourceful. But they will deviate if they think it's necessary, maybe for the completion of the job or for something greater. We will see when they return. And
The
they
only thing that
will
I see right
return.
now is wasted coin.
You didn't pay them yet.
Well, hold on,
I
good
don't
sir.
know if
They
I
did.
shall at this point.
You've returned in one piece, have you not? That was part of the contract.
Most of them have done their job, yes, I'm not doubting that.
Then what are you doubting?
Let me tell you this, if I paid you coin to make sure that I was protected and stayed alive, yet you saw some wagon go running off with something shiny on it, would you see fit to go riding on that instead?
Probably not. Which? What if which mercenary?
Exactly.
Which of the two? Which?
what if the
you-
things on the wagon tried to kill you, and they were trying to figure out why or who?
Yes, and then you thin your numbers against whatever else could be attacking me? I don't believe that's what I paid for.
Yeah, you had more than enough.
Which of the two ran off?
Mouth is drier than.
Nate and Sarah are chasing another lead.
I can't reach for my water.
Somebody
Sarah
tried to.
seems reliable.
Yeah, somebody hired Northern men to kill these folks, and so another one tried to poison them in the tavern.
Finding
So
answers
we don't
was
know
not
for
part of the
sure.
contract, but I don't know.
And the only one who knows a possible name is Nate. I thought I heard the name Yurgir, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, something like that. Definitely started with a
Your
Y.
gear, yeah, it was your gear. Yeah, your gear. Your. I want to say Urif, but I don't think that was it.
My lord merchant, when they return,
Well, they were Northmen,
I'm
so
sure
it
they'll
could
have an
be,
explanation. So we can figure out the details.
It could be a Northman.
An explanation, yes, for the one that wasn't in the meeting when I came and hired these folk. For the one that wasn't on the trip there but suddenly showed up. For the one that went chasing a wagon and wasn't even on the return trip. Yes, I do believe that I will have some answers.
That you will. I'm
All right,
sure.
well.
Sarah is rather reliable. Don't think she's ever
Yes,
failed
Nate,
a
I
mission
cannot
before.
really vouch for myself. All I know is they're a loudmouth. Whether or not they're resourceful, I've yet to see.
Nate is chaotic, but has been efficient. They were the ones who managed to interrogate and retrieve the information.
Shilbrick, do you have to sit in the pot?
They managed to
They
get
should have some more chairs out
information
here.
that anyone could have gotten if we had gotten the person downstairs. That hardly tells me anything.
There are
I
tables.
did a
Though.
job anyone else could have. I want to see something spectacular.
I like being at eye level.
Impressive.
All right, you've got a good point, Hopper.
You
I'm
all
sure they'll
sort
be
this
here
out.
any moment.
Someone
Well,
hold my
if you
coin
two
for
still
me.
have
I'm
things
going to go
discuss, you might as well do
rest
so.
for a moment.
I
I'll reprimand Nate for being elusive later. I do not appreciate that.
spank them.
Want to split his coin?
Nothing speaks to mercenaries like coin.
That doesn't sound like a punishment coming from you.
We'll see.
It can be.
Merge. Merchants say on that matter.
Is that what hobbits are into?
Just that one.
There's others.
Hopper's unique. He also works with bees.
All that.
I work at the bathhouse too,
government
technically.
stuff to deal with.
He sells honey.
In theory, let's be honest.
What do you mean in theory? You've
I don't sell it
you
very.
sold honey before to the other.
I've sold it a few times. People in Nadas don't have a good taste, I don't think.
Yeah, well, still people buy it, so it's a good commodity.
I'm a fan of honey on the comb.
Same.
Also, it's kind of rare for honey in this.
Has the
this
trip
area.
made you think more about quitting smoking, Bonaro?
It definitely has, especially the amount of times I got out of breath on the way back.
I've not seen you this pale in the face since you were attempted to be murdered, I think, a couple months back.
I'm sure there's a way.
Also, somebody want to explain to me why I'm missing a ton of mercs that wear red?
They're dead.
Weren't there like 8 of you?
The extra red.
They went from red color to red mist.
Well,
I think it was only 2 of them that got killed, right?
Yes, I only had 2 others with me.
That's unfortunate. One of them was getting ready to retire.
Big men like that.
Of course
Told
he
him not
was.
to go on a job the day before he retires. Bad idea. Bad luck.
Yeah.
Well, he retired, all right.
Oh, these other 2.
I'm sure they'll be here soon.
They're just larger and easier for me to see. Easier for me
I
to,
think I heard
to
him say
predict.
something on the way out, like, I
far as
can't
I'm
wait
aware.
to see my wife, or something like that.
Let's see.
Oh. That's also bad luck.
Maybe able to put it near to the ground.
The man
That's a
cursed
wild
himself.
road.
I tell you.
But like I
It's
said,
all folklore.
if there
You
are
curse
active
yourself, it's all
mercs out
superstition.
around the area, that's gonna
Well, the
start
man's
being
dead, isn't
noticed.
he?
That's his own fault. Should have been more skilled of a fighter.
Question is who hired them.
Well, I mean, we have 3 and the 4 of our best were in here.
Egon went to rest. He'd be
I
right back.
heard him. I heard him. I'll make sure his payment's here. I'll go look outside and see if Sarah and this Nate have arrived or not.
Every single contract from Arthur, there's always a twist.
Oh yeah. I anticipated at this point. Well, I suppose it makes us good at our job at least, right?
Me, Hopper, and Aegon were around that day
I'm going
one.
to be I'm going to be so much more surprised the day we get a contract that's just straight as piss. You know, it's just...
The one from yesterday was straight. The ones from
Really?
Sardo are straight. The ones from Aerolith are safe. Arthur? Mittens? Not one. Also, I did see that the fact that there was a bloody hand is also familiar, because remember what Kaya said this morning? There was a bloody hand?
Yeah, no, I saw it too. Makes me wonder if there is a coincidence there. Probably.
You think
So
Nate
what?
knows more than he's letting on?
What all happened? Like, come on, tell me the details. What happened?
Soon enough, we're going to learn about
So we escorted this lovely person. Man.
She's a lovely person, sir.
It's too close
no, I know it is.
Yeah, she's paid to say as much too.
But technically, I'm not paid yet.
So Nate picked it up on his way over here and
Hasn't been, no, you're right. He hasn't been paid yet.
You go see.
Continue, Hopper.
Escorted him out to Krosky's. Had a little bit of a weird thing on the way out with the hand thrown at Sarah's face. Like a dismembered hand. Don't know what that was. We're at Krosky's. There's a few folks around. These 2 got to sit down and Oh, I talk in circles for I don't know how long, 4 hours, 3 days. Not sure at this point. Some of the guys went outside. They'll have to fill you in there, but they came across some Northerners.
Mind your words, you're still not paid yet.
I don't know. I can walk out too.
Northern Mercs.
Yeah, the Northern
What's
Mercs
been doing- I mean, we have
attacked
plenty of
his
Northmen
people.
and women out here.
Killed 2 of them, injured 1. Our guys got rid of the Mercs, helped the last one. Then they came back. These 2 were still talking shop. I noticed one of the guys working was a little bit little weird and walked by with some ale that smelled a little odd. And then there was 2.
He's gonna be sitting outside.
Yeah, check the ale. Something was in that. A little bit of sneaking around and listening to people. Figured out there was somebody threatening another guy to poison the ale to try to kill both of them. I stopped that from happening. We beat Buddy up, tried to get a little bit of answers. Nate got a couple, and then Buddy killed himself by drinking some of the wine. Then I'll be honest, I tuned out after that a little bit. And I went looking for some more of the wine and stuff like that.
The 2 you lost, we knew them.
Well, it sounds like you all did your job.
I think so. And then Nate and Sarah ran off chasing a wagon that is possibly connected to the folks that tried to murk these 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Man in the corner, leather outfit, mask, hood.
If they're not, I'm going to be even more worried.
They could just be dead. We don't know. We'll figure it out eventually.
Well, sir, if you just wait, I'm
Well,
sure
if
you'll have your
2
answers.
of the best are dead. I'm not quite sure they were the best, were they?
I mean, at one point,
the ones that are dead are the best.
yeah. At one point, there was more than 6 the best, but a lot of them have died too. Wars tend to do that, especially when they're fought by the peasants and the mercs.
Yes, I know how wars work.
We've got, was it Shieldbrook out there?
Johnbrook, yeah. He's keeping an eye out.
I'll stay on the other. I'll stay out there waiting. I'll remain.
Oh. At least you're safe, sir.
I wonder what's holding them up. Usually, Sarah's not known for being slow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, when we were riding down, we saw a dead troll near the road. There was a bunch of other things.
Was that a troll or was that the one-eyed? I couldn't tell. It was kind of crumpled. Ah, okay. Damn.
Apparently the road was very dangerous. Fortunately, nothing impeded us apart from the checkpoint.
Most dangerous things on the road, the Imperials.
I was gonna say a toll booth, but yeah.
It wasn't really a toll booth. They don't charge us, so.
I'm pretty sure if they did charge people, there would be hell to pay.
I mean, you just circumvent it. There's a few different roads that can just take you around, so you don't have to go down the main drag.
Yeah, but then we would potentially deal with orcs, and I don't think that would be a good idea.
If you walked the North Road, you do orcs half the time there too.
No matter.
Don't mind that. It's just that door it creaks.
Yeah, same.
I'm sure what it was someone opening the door to peek out and see who was all in here. And decided to say
Maybe it
nope.
was Sardo. That's normally his office.
What the fuck are you on about?
Mittens.
See? Definitely someone who would have said nope.
What?
Hi, Mittens.
Hey, boss.
I've been stuck in that room for hours. Pardon me, sirs. What's
Forgot to open the door.
you all still doing here? What are we waiting for exactly?
I'm asking the same question.
And why don't we step outside and give you both some air away from the kerfuffle and mold of us mercenaries, hmm? Please.
Yes, why don't we?
Pretty special if the Lord wants to help you. Oh, hey, Mittens, what's up?
Ah, there they are.
See, you just had to go to
You,
leave.
but I guess there's like a Lord coming here or something.
A Lord?
Which one?
Lord Arnulf Eadhart will be entering soon,
Oh.
and everything will be explained if everyone could
Well,
just
see, we were
watch
doing the
it,
job, but then we ended up with like a
Especially
dead
you
body
two.
or something. It was like really embarrassing.
Right. Matthias, can you get the others then, if you'd be so kind?
I think we
I
did good
apologize,
I'll get his armor off, I'll get Showbrook.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I wouldn't say you weren't even on the job.
Me? What are you talking about? I was literally standing. You
Yes,
talked to me.
where were you?
You spoke to me.
get
said,
it.
"Hey,
everything,
what would you do?"
If you would.
Sir,
I said, "Boo, sit,
everything will be
talk."
explained very soon.
Good.
Once
I
the
think
Lord gets
Salazar is
here.
up in the barracks.
I do
I was
sure
the one who
hope
dragged
so.
the body downstairs, and I was like, "Hey, this guy poisoned your water. Do you not remember that?"
This guy poisoned
Yes,
the
where were you
water
for
hole.
all the rest of it?
Well, we were running the behind the scenes stuff because it's not the like you have the first retinue.
What were
that
you paid to
protects you
do?
on- Protect you, which is what I did.
And yes, by riding some wagon away from where I was, that's protecting me?
Okay, first pass, I get it. All right, well, whatever. Don't pay me. I don't give a shit. I did my job. You're alive thanks to me and Sarah. But hey, if you don't want to assume that, if you want to assume that it was whatever else happened, you do that. And we'll see how well that works out for you the next time you want to hire us.
Do you have anything to show from your little escapades of running off?
Besides the Hopper and I telling you that your wine was poisoned and me dragging the body downstairs? No, I don't. I guess if you're that stupid to realize that we weren't behind keeping you alive, then that's on you. I don't need your money. Keep your idiocracy.
You employ the finest, do you?
Oh,
After
wait,
this,
I thought it was
I
iron.
fucking quit. I'm only here to settle things with the Lord, and after this shit show of everything, I'm not gonna work for fuckers like you anymore. I fucking quit.
All right. All right. Enough. You agreed on the contract. You were participating.
I did, but he doesn't seem to think I did. So you want to know something?
Shut
I don't
your
need this shit.
mouth.
I'll get a different job.
Shut your mouth.
Just did.
I apologize for the men I picked, and usually they do call
Right.
Lord Marshal.
Forgive my intrusion. I think you know why I'm here. I sent one of my Metahen to explain.
Yes. I'm trying to put all of it together as I speak.
Then please do so.
Right. Sarah. From the beginning. Everything. Now.
We arrived at the Cross Keys. Everything seemed to be fine. There was a building in the back, separated from the main inn. We met there. He spoke to him for a lengthy time. It was quite the boring argument. Might I be speaking freely? Nothing really seemed to be going on. They were discussing this and that, and you betrayed me and I betrayed you. There was a couple of really weird men around. The Hobbit and Nate here discovered that two of the men didn't actually work there, and the ones that were serving drinks were some kind of plant that were trying to poison both of these men. So Nate and I caught on that one of the men sitting in the room listening to the conversation was shady, and he left at the opportune time. We followed him. He went into the main building to speak to another merchant named Yorwin. He is now dead. His body is right there. Not only do I have tangible evidence of them not only following these two merchants around, but basically taking note of every single move they've made. They were planning something very bad, and I heard the words, "The poison didn't work." So
You're
we
welcome for
hid in
that
his
part.
cart, We killed all of his men, and then we captured him. Unfortunately, he tried to get away, so I had to get rid of him. But that's all the evidence you need. If he was still alive, he probably would have given a verbal... what's it called? Confession?
Statement, I think, maybe? I don't know.
From what
You may
I can
have hired
see,
the
it
Hayloft
looks like he had
mercenaries.
exactly that, Matthias, right here. Contract for the northern men that were nearby.
I also have some of the wine left over. I was going to bring to Venora at the checkout.
Do so. Bring that answer directly to the Mercenary Guild.
Will they?
This one specifically here, they've written out the schedule of where both of the merchants have been.
Ew.
When they left, when they arrived, what they were doing there. Someone's been
Gross.
stalking
Thanks.
both of them. And I guess this Yorwin, he was attempting something at this inn. A
Does
double
it sound in
assassination,
line with
maybe?
what you know?
Whoa. From what I've been putting the piece together, from looking at it, yes.
Time.
Makes sense in their statements.
Somebody's been trying to inflame this fight between these two noble houses. And by all rights in accord, by what's been put in front of us, your mercenaries have abided by their contracts and by the law. There's more than enough proof here stating that they interceded something that would have turned into more bloodshed.
Dead guy on the
Fucking
ground is the
thank you.
merchant who apparently hired the
So there'll be no
assassin,
necessary need
the
for
mask guy, and
We can
What?
complain.
I'm allowed to be angry.
I see.
Yes, but not now.
Thank you.
Well, I'm not
Lord
mad at
Marshal.
him. He's obviously helping us.
Nate, shut up.
Do I need to be
We
here
will
anymore?
be-
Like, am I being held?
Shut.
No, shut up. You shut up. I've quit.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Lord Marshal, for the display of childness.
Emotions are high. Life or death situations. I'll be leaving the corpse with you. Please have an official source verify their origin and who they are, and we'll get them interred. The rest of you, well done. As for the other noblemen here, they will be summoned to the small council upon the evening for further investigation. Thank you both.
Thank you, Lord Marshal.
Nay, Lord.
I'm out.
Sir, if
Give
you'd
my
be so
money to the
kind to
clerk.
excuse yourself.
I'm fucking done.
We'll have your men and whatnot handled
Sir.
later. Sir, if you'd be
The
so
hat.
kind, I will
Be
have
assured.
everything sorted here. If you have any other statements you'd like to make, I'll be more than happy to take them from you.
The statement is you should choose who you let me employ more carefully next time.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Fuck it. Fine.
But
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Right, let's
he was a
You
bit...
should refrain from employing children next time.
Counts this evening.
The fuck?
Cut out for now.
I'll handle the passing of points.
Not you, the one acting like a child.
Oh, okay, I was about to hand you a drink.
Would you prefer I get his story before I get yours?
Right.
No, I believe you might be the
Sir,
most
if you'd
grown
be
up
so
of the bunch
kind.
at this point.
Those men there also work for me. They will escort you back to the keep, so you have no other concerns. I will handle
Good.
my men.
Spoke to one of your boys. Location of the dead guys we have. Told him the exact location where they at by the cross
Yes,
keys.
I'm after you.
How many?
2. I knew one of them
Might
a
I
few
speak
weeks ago.
freely, merchants?
As long as it's not like your friend, then yes.
Oh no, they have a potty mouth. If you're looking for good business with someone who's
silver
actually
and
trustworthy and will be poisoning you,
10 silver, 1 copper.
you should
Thank
check out the
A little high, but
what's his name? Markle Morgul? He has a shop in Nautis. Very good man.
we can vouch for him.
Appreciate
I
it.
shall keep it in mind, miss.
Thank you.
Good day to you.
Later tonight,
Be
debrief
safe.
everything you
Check
know.
your wine
Send
before you drink it.
If you can't write, speak with Kaya.
I believe I shall have to at this point, yeah.
Yeah. Aegon has the rest of it. I know he's resting his heels at the moment, trying to remove his armor. He took a bad hit, but he's
Why'd
alright.
they put the body right under my feet?
Good. There you are, Harper.
Thank you.
Mm. Mm. Smarty
Send the word to the
bastard.
wolf as well.
Yeah. Said to pick up his coin. I'll hand it to him. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I think Nate was the one who did the hand thing too. I'm guessing that.
Keep it.
Honestly, at this point,
I
I'm
promise
not
to
sure.
do a job for free.
I have a job.
I'll take it.
tonight, not this one. This one was a pain in the ass enough.
Yeah,
Keep your
what's-
coin to yourself.
That's not my coin, it's hers. I can keep that to myself,
10
too.
and a 1 copper.
Let it go, Hopper. You are a big cat.
Okay, let's go see if Venora's around.
Fucking diplomatic nightmare with the Lord Marshal. Might have
I
to make sure
appreciate
Sardo and
Nate's
everything's got teeth.
tenacity. He just doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. You can tell he's young, but he has potential. I know he said he quit, but please don't give up on him. He did really good work out there. He was the one that picked up on it first. I just followed up.
You say that, but if I get attitude like that in front of the Lord fucking Marshal and
I
fucking our
understand.
clients, how am I
know.
supposed to do work? Sardo were here, I would have taken his head off.
You're right.
They give us the right to do work here, to abide by the laws here, to take life here. If we can't follow the rules, we can't stay in line, they'll have us out of here and replaced within the month.
Then maybe it's not wise. Because I don't see them controlling their temper in the future. If they can't control it in front of the Lord Marshal, they're not going to control it in front of anyone. The
Well,
last
then
thing
it's
I
up
want
to
to
you
see
to
is
keep
them
them
die.
in fucking line.
I have
I know
enough
they
on
won't
my
probably have
plate.
any.
No offense, Mittens. I don't need
If
to
they can't
babysit
handle me
two.
around us and dealing with their clients, tell them to fuck off and around the corner. Keep a lookout. I don't fucking care how. But if they keep the way they're going, they won't have to be here much longer, because a lord will just have their head cut on the spot for dirtying their very presence in their name. Executions still happen by the day for such foolish acts. The Lord Marshal was a cruel man. Nate would be dead by now.
You are right. Hopefully when he cools down, he'll come and apologize, and I'll explain it to him in express detail.
I like to think of a decent, patient man to a degree. But these type of things can't happen again.
No, they cannot.
They may want to press that on Nate. Yes, Harper.
Yes, sir.
Did you need something?
I was just gonna let you know. I'm gonna go see if I can find Venora to take a look at some of that wine. If I get any information, I'll leave it here for
Yes. Just leave it here and behind the counter. Kaya will
Yeah.
be here to collect it.
you. Yeah. 100%. Oh,
Talk to Sardo.
good luck.
He's not going to be happy about this.
The actual coloration that you're seeing produced from the chemical reaction has different variations in hues. This indicates to you, Mirak, and to you, Faye, actually more to you, Faye, that it's not necessarily the exact same substance in each sample. You're not entirely sure what that means, save for the fact that it's not exactly the same poison.
This is indicating they're not exactly the same poison,
Yes,
which
they're
is peculiar.
different.
That's odd. Being near so close in the same location and it being two different types.
Perhaps. Yep. Hmm.
Perhaps it's the different plants adapting differently to the poisons.
Or whatever's getting introduced to them.
Yes, acting in a different way, the alchemical makeup of plants. The tree is not going to behave the same as a flower, nor as a berry.
True.
Question, actually. The asphodel. Let's try some of that, and let's compare it to the poppies from the highlands. Both are flowers that draw rich from the soil.
Okay.
I was going to see if there's any sort of difference there.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Yes.
Hi.
What was you like? What was you needing, Hopper?
A favor possibly, and the shop. It's just
Okay,
on a job where somebody tried to poison a few noble merchant people things.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I stopped it, but
Yeah, good for you.
couldn't find any of what they put into it. But I have a sample of the wine that was poisoned. I was wondering if there'd be any way you can try to take a look at it and figure anything out about it. Lord
Yeah, I have a
Earnhardt.
poison testing kit.
Sweet.
I have to use a poison testing kit. They aren't. Let's see here. So that is. Let me get you a price real quick.
Yeah.
Where's my. There it is. 10, 20, 30, 40. And then the sanitizer. It'll be 80 copper for me to burn through the kit.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem.
We'll take the
Give me the
data
sample.
sets.
Okay.
And I'll get back to you. Oh, what the, like, attached to me. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
I'll take it to my own lab, run a few tests there,
Okay.
and we'll get it all sorted. All right?
Let me
you don't
get
mind
you
if
a.
I borrow a
let me get you
bag for a bit, right?
Yeah. Let me get you one of the crates. It has a lot of the packing
Wonderful.
stuff. Since we. Yeah. Let me get you a crate real quick. And I'll put you all the samples in it, and then I'll help you, Mr. Harper.
Yeah, no problem. I kind of interrupt what you guys are doing, so.
Apologies, we're. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. We're doing a bit of an investigation on
All right.
plants in the area. The river water seems to be affecting it.
Ah. Interesting.
Moment. Oh my gosh, really? There we go. All right. Give me these. Those will go in there. Magically disappearing. And then they're all in the crate now.
Yep, absolutely
There we
wonderful.
go. Okay, we got it nice and securely packed in the crate so that way they don't mix or stumble about. So it should be good for you to transport to your labs.
Oh, you already picked it up. Hold on.
Did I?
Did you? Oh no, I fucking despawned it. That's what happened.
Oops.
Whoopsie daisy.
It's fine.
Well,
It's
did
fine.
you-
I'll find it again.
Here, there you go. Smoke crate.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you.
There you go, console.
Of course. You have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll get this information back to you as soon as possible. Where did I put my walking stick?
Right over here.
There you go.
yeah,
The
thank you.
Hopper's was really helpful. Okay, Hopper.
Oh, yours?
Oh, that is. Thank you.
Come on around here, Hopper.
Oh,
Come
okay.
on around here, Hopper. Let's. All right.
You guys are busy.
So
Jeez.
you have the bottle. You have the bottle of wine.
Yeah, it's just like a partial bottle.
All right.
Some glasses already
All
pulled
right.
out of it.
All right. She's going to drip it on the little testing kit parts. Now let me guess. I need to
Hi.
So I need to. So do I need to contact
Yeah,
Bronze
Shinfo.
for the results? Oh, Shinfo. Okay.
I think it would be Shinfo. He was the one dealing with the module.
All right. Let me get him.
Hi,
real
Aka.
quick.
Oh, sweet. You done?
Thank you.
No problem. Thanks for returning it.
Hey, Shinfo, that
Sorry.
spear when you have a chance.
Sorry, Renora, been busy.
I think she's communicating with the gods. So many books.
All right. Voice out of my head. Say again. Okay, I'm sorry.
Sorry, been busy.
Oh, me too. I'm guilty as charged. I've been busy myself. It's okay. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I tested the wine here. It is definitely poison, quite lethal.
Mhm.
So, here. So let me give you this.
Can you kind of tell like anything about it or anything? Or just that poison?
It was crudely made. It's not malice, that's for sure, but it's a crudely made poison.
Okay. I'm surprised at how.
I want to put here. She's wrapping up the testing kit with a diagnosis written by the apothecary and signed and stamped, so you know it's official.
Perfect. Appreciate it.
So you can hand that to Lord Arnharth.
Yeah. I think
Okay,
I gotta.
and then you
give it
said
to
you
Mittens
wanted to
and
buy something.
Uh,
And here's the bottle. I'm going to put a fresh cork on it just so you have the rest of it. I think it's probably spent after I've already tested it or anything. Well, take it for fingerprints or whatever he needs it for. I
Yeah.
don't know
Hold
how
on to.
thorough they want to be with the bottle.
May or may not have another bottle full of it. Well, you don't know that. It's fine.
Okay, so but yeah, it's deadly and it'll drop a person in moments, basically.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Okay, so what else did you want to purchase?
Do you have any healing potions available?
Yeah, I have a tier 2 for sale.
I will buy it.
Would you like one? Okay, here.
How much?
Let's see here. It's a tier 2. Let me mark that off. That will be, I think I'm still 7 silver for that one.
So, all right, so we're up to 780. And I know it's not a you thing; it's a Oshan thing. But do you have any
Tier
flash
2?
powder?
It
Yeah,
is.
well, 80 for
Oh,
the
it's
testing
7
kit.
silver. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
7 silver, tier 2 healing. I'm just going to mark it just down so I have it.
Yeah.
80 copper for the testing kit. And then the flash powder, I have plenty in stock in my store. So,
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Let's see. We have 3 in stock. They're a silver 20 apiece.
I'll grab 2 of them. Another 240.
Okay, let me mark that down.
I haven't been able to stock up in a while.
Flash powder. And would you say that was 2 silver 40?
40, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 120 each.
Okay, so Hopper, and that would be 7, 8, 9, I think it's 10 silver in total. 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 80, 80. Well, 80, 90. Okay. Oh, it's a 10, 20. I think. 10 silver, 20 copper total.
Yeah.
Does that sound right?
I think so, yes.
Okay. Yeah, because it's 7, 8, 9, and then 80, 90, 100. So that's another silver there. So that's 10. Yeah. Yep. 10 silver, 20. So what would it cost?
10.20.
All right.
Oh God.
All right. Do you need a bag or anything, or do you want to just put it in your deal here?
I've got my backpack. I can hear myself fucking.
Here you go. Here, I'll put it in. Here, I'll put it in.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'm gonna cry.
All right. I'll put it in your bag.
Thank you. Sorry, having issues.
No worries. You're fine. I'll put it in the back of your backpack while you return to Branch.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Something decided to turn on when I pressed a button. I don't know what button.
No worries. But there you go. I put it all in your pack.
Appreciate it, Venora. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna close up shop and walk around town a little bit.
Yes, I'm gonna go deliver this to the Merchants Guild so I can go to Erdhart.
Okay, go.
Enjoy your walk. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Ah, yes.
He's behind here. Let's look at that in a little bit.
Terrifying.
Well, if anything, while you do math, into the pouch. Here, keep on to the money.
Alright, I'll
How's
hand
it
this over
going?
to Gurbam since he was the castellan and he was holding the original winnings.
Going good. I think it's your job went well.
Not bad. It was interesting, but none of us got hurt. So.
Given you had to fight Northerners.
I didn't fight them. I was busy listening to two noble merchant people just blah 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 to each other.
Spread word that the first place will be 16 silver.
Yeah.
Plus your finest
Fair
wheel.
enough.
Second place.
Managed to stop them from getting poisoned, so
And
bonus.
I mean, that is good. Poison is
It obviously it's made the same way, but
coward
when
weapon.
we experimented with the fat content, we were very particular, and it was the best we've made. I've only ever kept it basically for special occasions.
Easy weapon.
I will hype that up and make
Theoretically.
It's easy.
I'll even for like, you know what, fuck it. For the second and third place, I could give some of my smaller goat wheel cheeses. They're more
I
experimental.
can get some arrows. Just.
I got something for you. You're gonna like this.
Sorry, tired.
Well, Balak is right there.
Yeah.
Let's go get some.
I'm like, what do I need to do? And I'm looking at Balak. I was like, oh, I need arrows.
I'm holding the cheese and it just starts displaying.
You need arrows.
I got some
If you
potions.
just show me your house, you can.
Oh, yeah, can do that.
I know some girls. I'm sure.
Yeah, let's go over. Balak's busy anyways. Follow me. Go give you a little tour.
Should be the day. I think, if I'm aware, today I was
There's nothing amazing yet. We haven't really got much work done on it. Because by the time I finished paying it off, I was kind of broke, so now I just need to make some money so we can actually do the work on it.
I mean, now you get a bit more silver to your name.
Exactly. This is my place. Come on in.
I don't have to.
Yeah, you might have to duck a little bit on some of the doorways, but it's not too bad for you.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, welcome to Mikasa. So you have to imagine a little bit of what we plan on doing. So this room is going to become a mini little bathhouse. So that whole side of the room is going to become like a heated bath. Then you can kind of like chill in, sit around. This side will just be some benches and like little areas for changing and stuff.
That is
This-
a lot of work.
Yeah, worth it. This place is going to get spruced up, tidied up, and then we're going to get rid of the big door just as an entranceway. This is the kitchen. I'm going to clean this up. Probably get a bigger table in here so you can have folks over. I want to do like a little housewarming party kind of scenario. Have you all over for food and shit. Lorelai showed me something really cool. If you come over to this board here and you hit it, it opens up, and there's a knife in there. It was, I guess, her father's old like emergency knife, and it's been here for years. So we're leaving that in there. Yeah, basic kitchen. We're gonna like
Interesting.
try to put like a little fire, like wood stove back there, so we can actually cook and stuff properly here. Because this vents out into like the back alley with no houses.
Alright, back that way.
Yeah, which we have access to. We have a back door, thankfully, that goes right out there, so able to escape if I need it.
True.
And upstairs, like it was definitely like a multi-person room, but we're gonna do like a big ass.
Spacious.
Yeah, so we're gonna do like a big ass bed here, a little like canopy bed, different things. Little sitting corner over here with a couple chairs and like a little shelf of books and stuff. Probably just like decorate the walls and everything. This thing's currently not working. I think they have it sealed up. I'm gonna see if we can like unseal it and get some type of like patio going. I don't know though. And almost debatable put like a loft up there.
I think you're getting up there with a ladder.
Yeah. A little like pull down ladder or something like that. I don't know. But yeah. House.
Not
They own it.
bad, not bad. You own the house. Much larger than that hobbit hole.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The Hobbit Hole wouldn't have been very good to live in with Val. It's great to go visit and get away and everything, but not very good as like a permanent living situation.
I mean, you could move things that are in that hobbit hole on over here.
They might. I was also thinking about just leaving, like keeping the Hobbit Hole. I've tried to convince Tang at one point to like dig a hole from like here underneath, like into there, so you just like go underground. But he wants me to get
Make
like
a
permissions from the nobles and stuff. Damn
You
law
send the
bites.
Warforged to dig a tunnel from here all the way to the hobbit hole.
He's willing to do it.
That is a long tunnel.
He's willing to do it though.
I mean, fair enough. It still would take him probably a week.
Probably, yeah. It'd be cool though if we can just like sneak over there. Don't have to worry about orcs and shit.
I mean, in the long run, it could be interesting, but can also be detrimental if they say.
Come the other way. Yeah, that's the thought. Yeah, it's just a thought. Not gonna happen anytime soon. But yeah, main thing is spruce this place up, make the house feel like a home kind of scenario. Now it's paid off, I can do that.
Since you're going to be living here for what seems to be the rest of your life, might as well.
Yeah, depends how long that life is. Yeah, the way some of these days are going, probably.
I don't know how long hobbits live for.
Yeah, same kind of as humans. Be lucky if we make like 70 or 80.
70 or 80.
Yeah. We're not all northern people who
the
live to like
mercenary
500.
That is beyond names. There's still just humans up there as well among them.
True.
That live not as long as you think.
Fair enough.
Many do die young up there.
I'd imagine. It doesn't seem like the safest places. Kind of like Nodus.
I mean, Nova's safe. Not even north near Kalbazra, near that forest. Ugh.
True enough. Yeah. And welcome to my interdimensional door. There's one door on this side. 2 doors on this side.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I
Sounds
told Lorelai, and I'll
exciting.
extend it to you. If you ever need like a place to stay or anything like that, like you to buy, let me know. Feel free. She actually has an extra key to the place.
There's that. Thank you for the offer.
No problem. All right, I'm gonna see if Bal's free. Feel free to follow if you want.
I might as well. I don't have much else going on.
There.
It's not something I've spent that much time or dedicated much time to, unfortunately. I should change
Nate
that.
and Hopper were checking on a book. Apparently there was an assassin with poison.
I guess you haven't
We learned that the guy in the corner was not with
Oh, speaking of
Which has happened.
a third party.
Which has happened a few times.
Sarah and Nate apparently went out and investigated.
Speaking of
and
which,
stuck into another
are you
merchant.
able to like use a bow in close quarters? You know, like on a dodge.
There's a dead body already in the Merc building, I'm pretty sure.
To a degree. It's
Of the merchant. Basically, they fought.
yes, but only like I would say only in a
And
1v1
then it will rain eventually.
I hope never.
All it takes is one person to clothesline me and break the bow.
I mean, Hopper, it's gonna at least cool it down a bit. It is getting.
Yeah, but it'll be shitty muddy roads, and I don't want to wear shoes.
If they've reinforced the bow to redirect or stun.
Is your van shoes at now?
Yeah, this is like full leather armor. I don't want to wear this around all the time.
Did meet one person who designed a bow
It's not like it is a.
and actually used it to like cut someone, but I ended up like breaking it up.
Common thing.
So,
Unless it is, then. Oof.
So I'd say mine's more like redirection or. Oh god, well I've thought one person try and like choke someone out with their bowstring. That was kind of horrible.
If it rains days in a row, just like it does with snow and blizzards.
Well, yeah, it's basically just
Yeah, I hope not.
holding it up in wide throat. Again, it's not pretty. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty
I
gruesome.
probably would have to ask Lorelai if it
It's life
does.
or death, you know.
On that topic, there's different types of bows too, like short bows.
Indeed, there
Do
are.
you think there's
No, I
is there any type of bow that's meant that you can use in close quarters?
Yes, definitely there is. Just short. Sorry. Usually just a short. I'd either say short bow for beginner or but the elvish recurve. It's very flexible. There's a lot more maneuverability. Although. Yeah, how do I describe this? Just that it's. You have to be
And
absolutely
this today's
certain.
been a bit more relaxing.
Trained on this because one wrong move and your bow's getting basically shattered by a sword strike.
I was hoping it was gonna be a relaxing day.
So you have to be 100% confident that you can.
Yesterday was more of a headache.
Oh yeah, yesterday was not the funnest.
Hey
Thanks for
How y'all
Hi.
doing? Gave a report to Kaya, so I think we're all good to go.
Actually, the most way is just a bonk to the head.
Okay, yeah, I dropped off the poisoner's kit with Phase or with Venora's right up on the Venora. You didn't hear anything.
I'll let God figure that one out.
No, that was a 3 a.m. been awake for almost 24 hours brain.
If you do it again, I will ask a DM.
Sure, you do you. Either way, I got Venora's report with the poison tester kit, and I dropped it off there too.
You know, I know these ones have different ranges. I also learned
On Nighter News, Bucci offered more into the prize pool for the race.
Nice.
What
What's it up to now?
The race I've been planning for the last few days. For Marcus and Jensen. Prize pool is 15 silver and Bucci's best cheese wheel.
Best cheese.
I mean,
Second place is
that's not a bad deal.
9 silver. Third place 6 silver. I think that's gonna bring in a lot of people now.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, silver and free food that can last them for a week.
15 silver for a common man. Yeah, that would drive a lot of people. Hell, that's more than regular merc missions. I'm pretty sure. No.
Look at that.
Everyone is welcome to try, though. That's the thing. Everyone's welcome to race.
That's actually the perfect thing to practice all that short-range fighting up close.
That is true.
3 days.
3 days.
Personal family bow up and going up close and trying to punch an orc with it. Just first swing, just well shit.
Okay.
Oh, there goes all my work.
Hi.
5 days of work done in 2 seconds.
If you're needing help with anything, just let me know.
Yeah.
Since you helped me with the mountain pass.
Sure. You want to go to Cabazra?
Well, actually, I mean, I always have
Well, if that is what you want, then I will return the favor and go with you.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I was hoping that Lorelai would be around. Because I can't take like a big group with me.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, when do you plan to go?
I don't know if it's tomorrow or I don't know if I think technically we're leaving tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I think she'll be around by then.
All right. Well, if you see her, you know.
Trip Cabazra.
Lord Erdhart, Lord Aaron Erdhart, was out Cabazra way, and ended up hearing about seeing and hearing about a woman, a hobbit woman, referred to as like Miss Willowwood. Sure, we'll go with that for now. I forget. I'm too. But he brought it up to me because it was like the only hobbit he's seen in the entire village, and he knows that like my whole family is still kind of MIA, and it's the same name my sister has. She married into a family in Underhill. That's what it was.
I see.
So it kind of sounds like her, and he offered a free wagon to use. We might need to pick up a couple things while there for him, but I want to go and see if my sister's there.
Balak, no!
No, Balak!
Sorry. What's up? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Arrows, please.
Arrows I have. Arrows you get. What you need?
You've got 2 bundles. I'll take 2 bundles. Oh, wait. What do I have?
Turn ready.
2 bundles
Oh.
of iron.
Iron? Oh, okay.
Well, no, I never buy iron.
It's more expensive, fair warning.
Exactly. And to be fair, most of the shit I'm fighting, the arrows do very little. No, I just want my normal, please. If I had the strength of Sif, or if I had the strength of Sif, sure, I'd be doing iron. If I had your strength too, I'd be doing iron. My arrows are called an annoyance.
Let's see, that'll come out to 80 copper.
80 copper, perfect. There's 80
Wonderful,
copper, sir.
Thank you. Oh, and how's the Wobbo firing out? I didn't get a chance to give it to you, or I know you got it, but I didn't.
I haven't used it yet.
Firing it. Oh,
I
okay.
picked it up yesterday after we fought with the orcs, and then I haven't needed to fire it today. So I fired a few test shots. Like it feels good, but we'll see how it goes under like pressure. Yeah.
It's gonna wear you down. It's a lot more muscle to pull it back and fire. So you'll be feeling that once you have a battle with it, you're going to be feeling it in the morning. Fair warning.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't use it yesterday because I already hurt from going over waterfall and shit. So I was like, it would have been not nice to like also wake up and just be like, oh god, my arm is a noodle.
Yep. Ooh, yeah, that wouldn't be a good feeling. What I heard, I thought I heard about that. How that go? Surviving, going down a waterfall.
I don't know. I knocked myself out. I kind of vaguely remember going down the water, and like getting swept down, and then I just woke up with the O'Malley dude, the engineer.
And understood. I see. Well, I'm glad you're able to come out in one piece.
Me too.
That is kind of horrifying.
Yeah, thankfully for a lot of friends helped. I'll leave you close up though.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, just a few
Thank you for
things that may
reopening.
be starting on. Oh, anytime, Hopper. Anytime for a friend.
You take care.
All right.
Do we know anyone else that is going to Camp Azra?
Sarah was I was talking to like Sarah and a couple people yesterday, and she said like she might be going sometime soon. I want to re-ask her, be like, hey, yeah, I think I'm like leaving the next day or so. If you want to go, like, I mean, I like her, and for the trip, she's a good one. She's a good fighter and shit. So she'd be a good one to come with.
Fair enough. I mean, she's, I think, up in there. There she is.
Oh, there she is.
And
Sarah.
Hi.
Hi. Stop floating, bitch. Hi. Just wanted to bring up again Kabazra. Probably be leaving in like the next day or so. If you do want a free lift out there. Ah, sweet. There you go.
I think.
That is what, 3 then?
Yeah, it would be 4 total if.
Happy
Alright.
nothing.
They're just fucking around. No, they're just fucking around.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it'd be 4 total if Lorelai can make it. Me, you, Lorelai, and Sarah.
Alright, and I think it's also her. So,
Oh yeah, I don't know if Aqua. Sarah owns her, so I guess it's up to her.
Right. True. Not bad.
Yeah, I would appreciate. I
I've,
hate to drag you away, but I would really appreciate the extra support, muscle. You know.
It is the payment of a favor that you offered me. So, it is only
Fair enough.
fair.
I figured Lorelai would be willing to go as well if I asked.
She more than likely would. She more than likely would.
Hopefully, they're feeling up to it.
It'll be interesting for them to get to see another northerner.
Yeah.
Walking into that town.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe
Well,
a week or so after the last one.
yeah. Like I say, they're close to like the pass to Ireland, so I'm sure they've had all sorts of people come through the town over the last couple of years.
Maybe. Who knows? I'm gonna go find Vendora and talk to her about her trip up there. If there's anything of import.
Now, where's she heading?
No, she went up there last time.
Ah, okay. Yeah, tell her if she needs anything picked up or checked on or whatever. If we're going there anyways.
I will go ask her.
Sweet, yeah. See you around.
Help me.
There's no help for you.
The farm has been doing. I've seen the development of the farm throughout this
in trouble with that too.
these past few months, and
Well, again, my contract was written differently than what most were.
Pretty good, right?
I would go and see if you
Yeah,
can
it'll
look
work.
for a copy. Okay.
Now what?
Emotional.
Hey, Mr. Hopper.
Of one
Check out
person.
some.
How's it going,
Have
Alex?
a private conversation.
That'd be a fucking good one. That's a pretty big one.
Really long, tiring day.
You know who
You?
could probably
Relatable.
give you some really good advice, Eve?
Fucking
The man standing right
relatable.
behind you, with the bow and arrow. Sure, he would give you some really good advice.
I don't give any of that. All my advice is terrible.
I don't know. With what Miss Eve's going through, you might be able to give her a little insight at least.
You're coming to me. Oh God, I'm sorry.
Would you like an ale too, Hopper?
A mead, please. Yes. I can sit. We can talk in a second.
That's only if you want. Wouldn't force you to have a conversation.
That's fine. It's probably gonna be the most interesting one I had today.
Would be
Just
two
so you
ales
know.
or two meats
Bitch.
rather.
Okay, I was gonna get in
Well-
line. Damn.
I have some news for you on the front of my developments. If you're not too busy.
I also need to
Not
rent a
making that
room.
much.
So you know how
I said I also need to rent a room for a few days for somebody.
Rent a room currently. My rooms are pretty full. I only have.
You got a
one
storage closet with a
kind
bed?
of Open? No.
Damn. You say it's for a hobbit. Doesn't have to be anything huge.
If you want, you can stay the night with me and Soma.
It's not for me. Somebody from the village came
Who's it
into
for?
town. Bibbit. They came to town to do some training.
Mm.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
And he sold me this book.
Basil, we may need a quick emergency order. Tang's
15?
bringing in his friend. She's not doing well. She needs bread.
Is it Miss Wolf?
And I think they said Lisa, yeah.
I mean, that's a great price, even considering it looks like.
Did she drink both of those? I need to know.
Bread.
Oh, she is just a
Curbs,
lightweight,
curbs,
is she?
curbs, curbs.
Oh, actually, if you want something
Oh,
good,
everything
meat-
hurts.
Meat is really good.
I'll make it a
Oh,
sandwich.
don't go over a waterfall.
Today and fight?
I didn't fight today, but I went out.
You what?
I went over a waterfall yesterday. I hit a rock on the way down and knocked myself out.
Yours probably the luckiest today.
Holy shit, you are big.
Everything hurts. I was trying to help somebody up off the ledge of the lake, who got knocked over, was holding on, and I helped them up. And I turned around, and an orc was looking at me and boot fucked me into the water.
Oh no, it's nice and warm.
Nobody was able to get to me, so I just kind of got swept out. And that river goes all the way to a waterfall into the ocean.
Okay. My brain is too.
That's the story on what happened.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened for anything
The
else.
group came back and you weren't right away back with them.
I love teasing that poor
Yeah, and a small part of the group broke off to go find me. And that's when Torty got really hurt and Soma got really hurt.
Oh yeah, you never saw Tang's ex?
I actually didn't hear that.
Oh
They got hurt.
Oh my goodness. With
Yeah,
large tracts
they're
of
okay,
land.
thankfully.
Oy.
Wait.
Yeah, just make sure you can eat.
Tracts of land. Oh.
Can't
So
have
it's a thing for
our
elves, I think.
nice male hobbit not be able to work at the bathhouse anymore because he didn't take it easy and messed himself up permanently.
Just say it.
Yeah, it'll happen eventually, I'm sure.
The one with the massive.
We don't make smart decisions. I'm learning that.
See you got hurt.
It's almost as if I've been like insinuating with my own. Wow, Sanders.
Basil, yeah.
Well, they aren't.
Got away with word. Anyway.
We're all
Yeah.
grown ups.
He's gonna keep.
Are we?
He's gonna keep. We're gonna keep teasing him about it. It's too good.
Hey, what'd you need advice on?
Apparently I
What's
fucked
up?
his boss.
Half of it and then sell it.
That would be a private conversation.
Ah. Want to go have a conversation?
Other that
I have
I
no idea either.
finish
The
your
whole
drink first.
conversation that I had.
Kidding.
I don't want to interrupt you.
He didn't specify, but
That's fine.
It was a whole conversation. I had no idea.
I had a drink before I went to
I
bed, basically, so.
recognized his sigil.
I will drink, go have a conversation,
And
and then go sleep.
he was like, this reminds me of this. And he told me it was. And I was like, oh,
what I would do.
how fun.
All right, but I have good news. Spread word.
Good news,
Chi
everybody.
has donated to the race. He's willing to offer his best cheese
Ooh.
along with it.
Do you hear that? To those in here who want to apply for the race. It was in a couple of days, yes?
3 days after,
2
I think,
days?
after the art thing in the vineyard. The day.
There's going to be a foot race, or is it called triathlon? Because there's more things in it.
So if you want to get
Marcus and Jensen called it a triathlon. Running along the beach, swimming in the sea, and then climbing up some rocks.
And then cut
We'll
the
have some
tomato
ropes
in
set
half
up.
as a sample tomato.
Fun.
And then when I prove to the leather worker
First
that
place
she
is
was
15
I make
silver.
treks from here to the woodcutters every day. I'd sign up.
You show up.
with
Just show up.
Excuse me.
buying
Oh,
It's
yes,
as simple
hello.
as the name. That's all you have to do.
check
Show
for
up.
deformities.
I'm looking for
Already asked
Miss Mary.
Ludwig if there are any injuries, if there could be.
I haven't seen
committed
her
medical
around
personnel.
here. Do you think she's in her store?
He hasn't gotten back to me whether
You might be.
Do you know where her store would be?
If
I
people are
do,
welcome
I
to
can
go,
take you there.
still need to speak
Give
to
me a moment.
Sergeant Stefano and the
Thank you.
guards to make sure that the place can be safe. How far we
anyone
can
that I'm
go down the
working with
beach.
that whatever I'm
Can't go
selling
all the
them
way
or
down to
whatever
the
I'm
embassy.
telling you to will lead to gain, right? That's a lesson in itself.
Matthias, when's that kick off?
3 days from today.
Have been busy today.
Question for you.
The day after the vineyard
What is it, Eric?
festival or whatever's going on there.
They're throwing two? Okay.
It's unrelated. It just happens to be coincidental.
Do you know if
Right.
there's any
Since I'm the one funding it.
books on
Oh, you're funding it.
Time for celebration.
Yeah. So yeah,
Well,
apply,
that's
take
good.
bets, do what you want.
there's probably one
If
that
anyone
exists,
cheats, they're out.
but
I'll be keeping an eye on that.
we sought it out.
Because if you cheat
I haven't
and you have a problem,
counts
you're gonna have to deal with me,
Wait,
the guards, and tank tripping
I could
people up,
ask Mr.
obviously.
Wainwright, he might be able to produce one, or I do
Or
have
You
drowning
said it
people in the
was
water.
footwork, mountain climbing, and what else?
Footwork, swimming,
I was just
climbing.
asking. You don't
No,
have to worry.
swimming.
If you especially need
If
it,
you
I
can't
can
swim,
find
don't do it.
Climb anybody in this town.
Book about wood elves, right?
If you can't swim, don't do it. If you have a problem with heights, don't do it.
I feel like climbing's gonna be my worst part.
I could tell you, I
Maybe, maybe not.
I'd give it a
means
shit.
that
I
anyone
can
who's
doggy
good at a certain
paddle.
thing has a chance.
I know so little about.
I've never seen anyone climb in heels before, so.
You are. I mean,
You
Why
take the
pick
heels
up
and you
hobbies?
hold them, and you use them as like picks to climb.
Me and Tank
That's
are
a
setting
good
up
shout. Are we
our-
running on
cheating,
cobble
that's
or
using
sand?
equipment.
Makes me just slightly wary.
So long as you're not wait one at a time.
Why wood elf specific?
When
Sorry.
it comes to simply use your own strength when it comes to climbing, you gotta do that by the rules.
In the world.
I wasn't
Well,
planning on using my heels.
that would still be your own strength.
Joking, but anyway. Anyway, you were saying? I didn't. Sorry.
Yes, it's to do.
Oh, I was asking, is the track on cobble, sand, both?
The beach. So sand, then swimming, then you're gonna have to run up the pathway Now, to the right next to the schoolhouse is going to be that set of rocks. Whoever reaches the
I
top
go by there
is the
every
winner.
day.
I would ask Wainwright.
Yeah.
I was just but I could.
Well,
but I could ask my friend.
like I said, if you
I'll
can't
keep it in
swim, don't
mind.
do it. No, that's fine.
I can give it a doggy paddle.
Alright,
How-
well, if you
what's
got a
the
problem,
reward?
I got
Somehow get it out, but I don't know.
first place,
Maybe he could-
15
he could
silver,
make
and
for it.
Bucci's best wheel.
If I'll try drowning for 15 silver. Shit.
Second place, 9
Please
silver
don't
for
drown.
more cheese. 6 silver
Should
for
try that
third
one time.
for another set of cheese.
So I'll talk
Not
to
like
Wainwright tomorrow.
shit. The prize pool is more than a regular Merc contract.
Unless you could find.
People will be coming
How
out
many
of the
people
woodwork
you
for
got
that.
so far?
As many people
Miss
can
Lor- what about
show
Miss
up.
Lorelei?
More people show up, I'm pretty sure there will be a betting
You
pool.
could ask Miss Lorelei questions. I'm
Ah.
pretty sure she's. Yes,
Like I said,
count me in.
Better learning on my own.
like I said,
Is
the
that in
race
the morning
is
or
for,
something?
I see.
I like to read anyways.
It'll depend on the powers that be.
I see.
I see.
Go ahead and try to sell that. Do what you need to do.
But the race is for Marcus and Jensen.
So that
It's
you
what they
can have
wanted before they
your
passed. So
better future.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Wasn't there a pyre
One thing did
somewhere?
come to mind, Harry, that I do.
there was.
I do wish at one
I think
point
I
to
supplied a
meet
few
some of the
logs for
people
that.
you work
Didn't know what it was quite for, but
somehow
was by the
begin
Lord.
some kind of working relationship with them. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe you
well.
can introduce me as.
glad I went to
Even if
somewhere
you-
for a good
You have
purpose.
to prove yourself first before I start
Yeah.
introducing you.
Fair.
Anyway,
Because
I gotta
Tell
see
you what.
if
farmers there are very
hmm.
tedious.
I'll win first place for him.
They do the hard work. Everybody here prospers from it.
you can run it,
If
and
you
I believe
go out
that would
there
be enough
saying
for them.
join
If
me
you want to win,
to
that's your
manage,
prerogative.
It's not going to end well.
I gotta win.
It's anybody.
Gotta feed the boys back home.
Well, keep in mind, I'm pretty sure with that much money on the line, a lot of people are going to show up.
And I'm not.
I'm trying to give
Nobility
you
shows
a
up, I'm screwed.
productive way for your
Nobility in a race? Don't make me laugh. Those guys won't get off their ass.
Maybe. You never know if they try to advertise their slaves.
Ah,
Said anyone can.
What about the
Yeah.
Reg on the biz?
I didn't even think about that.
What do you mean? What about?
Well, like I can't back out now. I said anyone can join. But if
Yeah.
anyone causes shady problems in the background, then I'll be keeping an eye on it. I
Do you mean?
don't care if they're noble.
Did you say the well or the mill?
The one with the coin, at least, I can make the choices.
Oh, the new. I can't believe I forgot already. The new well.
It's the one thing about
Yeah.
Grani,
Like
everyone
you
agrees.
being
If you
able
got
to
the
keep
coin.
nobles in line.
The middleman for the new. I think we did agree on.
Here's
that.
hoping I don't have to. Here's hoping I don't have to talk to anybody.
Have another well.
Also, I'm washing my hands if anyone is getting injured. I'm going to warn them now, at the time. You get hurt, this is your own choice.
A well is quite intensive. Right, you said you did say you've already sent.
No liability waiver.
Yes, and you said that.
Yeah, exactly. I will warn them. If you do not feel like you are healthy enough, do not risk it. It is dangerous.
When I have to get back into contact with the captain.
Potentially.
That will take some doing, but I believe I can do
But
it.
I'm making sure everything is
I
safe.
just gotta
so-
figure out where to train to climb.
Alright, I'll make.
Got the running and swimming down.
Well, as soon as me and Tang set up the course,
We'll probably do an
if you want to
expansion
test
as
it,
well again.
it's not against the rules.
Another expansion.
Yes.
Is there even any room? Is there even any room?
As long as it's not against the
You're
rules.
practically next to the vineyard in the
I make the
schoolhouse.
rules.
That way there is.
Anyway, I gotta go find him.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Alright.
If I remember the
Hey.
lay of the land correctly, there was some space there.
And we'll put more food out there.
Alright, you want to have a conversation? Or is this empty enough for you?
The farm needs to produce
That's really empty enough.
more Fanatis.
What's going on?
What is the most easiest way to word this?
If I can.
I guess the easiest way to word it would be,
So the
how do
tomato
you have a
well,
relationship with someone
on the side, anything I can find
and
to
have
sell.
the bathhouse be the job?
That's what I'll focus on.
Oh,
I mean, that also going to depend on the person to person.
the wooden sword is still under the bed.
Myself and Valinix aren't really the like. It's not that like we're not like a monogamous. Like we care for each other. We're in a relationship. We talk about the future together. But like, we like to have fun and stuff. We both do, and we're on the same page with that.
Now, I have somebody to speak.
Some people, that's not really their cup of
I
tea.
just-
It doesn't work.
It looks like people are coming back in.
Sarah dead.
Oh,
She's
Seems they
giggling.
finally caught her though.
So, you are coming with?
If I had to guess, I would say the cat
Go.
tried to help.
Why'd you guys kill Sarah? Are you a free fish now?
You see, she's got fucking yellow snot just on her.
Oh. What?
Ew.
Did you... Are you spitting on Sarah?
What did I say? It's nothing.
Is this a kink thing?
Maybe.
Knowing Sarah probably is. Slide this way. I don't want to be in splash zone.
Yeah.
Sarah!
Sarah!
Sarah's dead until Sarah's clean.
Ain't
So
clean
now
that
why
off.
is the cat being held?
He tried to ride body, got thrown off, looks sad. I fix.
Should just let him ride the body.
I did not throw off.
Oh, Hawka did. Oh, Sanders did. Sorry, Alex.
Same person.
Nah.
Wait, your first name is Alex?
When you're in your weird armor, then you're Sanders. When you're in your high heel boots, I just call you Alex.
High heel? What the fuck you mean high heel?
Okay, there's still they might not be heel, but
Yeah,
they're still
those
stripper
aren't high
heels.
heels.
They're still stripper heels.
But,
Bucket of
well,
seawater.
my only thing is wearing
Ah,
the I wish I was home. I wish I was home.
Sorry, I was too busy by Sarah getting waterboarded.
My pants are wet. I just dried out from being in the river yesterday. Damn it.
And my back turned. Did water get splashed? Did I get soaked?
You may have. She just dumped a bucket of seawater.
You.
Yeah, I'll say I got hit with that a little.
That was gross. You smell like sea. Perfect.
Want to go walk and talk?
Don't snort on, don't snort on me again.
Don't know if I'm going to have much to give you, but...
I don't want it.
Oh.
Leave me alone. Get me out of here.
Oh.
I laughed too
Who's
much.
doing?
I'm tired. I was crying that whole time. I have a sickening love for being chased. It's not like a weird, like, romantic thing. It's like a childish thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ever since I was little, I've just really, really liked
Good
it.
to see you, Papa.
Good to see you too, Isaac.
Probably tells you how fucked in the head I am.
So did you want to go bathhouse where we could just
Ah.
grab a room, or did you want to go down by the beach, or
Whatever works.
where
Lead the way.
work best for you?
Oh, wherever you want to go. I'm not picky.
We'll go by the water.
Wherever you feel comfortable talking.
10 copper for a
Sup,
good
kid?
night, sure.
Thank God
Alright.
for a good night. There's a few good nights in there. Let me show you. Don't take too much of it.
Needless to say, I'm just following up on an investigation. I wanted your side.
All right. I gave my story to
The 42 soldiers that have joined me here
Tier 2 antidote, 1 Tier 3 antidote. I have.
I guess here's fine. If people walk up, we'll just go down that way.
Yeah. Yeah, thankfully it tends to be pretty quiet over here.
And I figured you finally got out of the bathhouse. But, as far
So,
as, what I'm asking, it's been a long time since I actually had anyone. Well, last time I did, I was married. About
oh.
100 years ago.
Oh, jeez, I didn't know that.
It was human, so he lived his life and passed. Ever since then, I've just been with the bathhouse, not getting involved emotionally with people. Just, my relationship.
Yeah, do the job,
Obviously,
don't
I
care about
have my
anymore.
favorites. The people that I could kind of be friends with. But lately, I've seemed to want more.
Anybody catch your eye lately?
Yeah. And I'm not sure if he would say yes or not. Apparently, there's a rumor already going around that we're dating.
No, that's easy then.
But
Just make it
with
official.
my job, and I don't want to hurt him.
I mean, that's one of those things, in my opinion. You ask if you want to be the initiator, which sounds like you might need to be in this situation. Ask him on a date, be it like, if you want to go to the tavern for a bite to eat, or I got picnic down on the rocks here. Go on a date and just lay it out. You can do the I'm interested in you.
He kinda asked what we were earlier. And
Oh.
I kind of froze and said client because I, again, don't want to hurt him. It's not like I'll only be with him because of my job.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like he's interested, knowing the job and everything that you do for work. So it sounds like he'd be fair.
I just don't want jealousy to take over.
Lay it out at the beginning. If you're interested, it's just, you're a grown adult, and I'm assuming they're a grown adult as well. It's just a be up front. I like you. I want to be more than just client. I also like my job and want to stay here. If that is a problem, or you think it's going to be a problem, let's not proceed. But if you think you are okay with this, give it a shot. Honesty, I think, is best policy. I'm assuming you don't want to give up your job.
No. For a lack of a better term, one of the few things I'm good at.
Fair. Do what you're good at.
And it's more than just sleeping with people.
Mhm.
I like when clients come in and I could ease their minds and suffering.
I get you.
Whether it be getting a drow wearing full plate to break out of his shell, both figuratively and literally, or trying to get someone now to not have panic attacks when he thinks he's being confined.
Okay. You got like the therapy side of it too. I could see that being fun.
Yeah.
See you enjoying that.
I like making people's better than when I first met them.
Yeah. So I think that's honestly, it's not like you're keeping secrets from this person. They know exactly what you are, obviously, and who you are and what you do. It's a be honest thing.
But I also asked Basil as well
Hmm.
how she was able to do it with someone. She said she didn't.
What do you mean? She didn't what?
She said that she couldn't keep them separate, both the personal and business.
I mean, I don't think you can really keep it separate. It's all one and the same. It's just as long as all parties are okay with what's going on. Like you can care for
She
clients and
said
stuff.
it made it sound like it wouldn't happen. That's why she's no longer working there.
I thought there was other reasons for that, but I'm honestly not too sure.
I don't know, it's just a feeling I got off of her when she answered.
Maybe. Again, it's going to depend on the two people involved in it. Like me and Val both come from pretty like open families and open like thought process. Be it, fooling around just for some flesh fun, or like, the polyamory side if there's more people in there. We both care for each other, and like I said, because of the thing, it's like we are the relationship, but it's like it's open to have fun. We go home to each other at the end of the night. Normally, as long as one of us isn't working or in the hospital. And that works for us, but that's not necessarily the exact same setup that would work for you. Or, that setup might not work for another one total. If it's something that he's not comfortable with or he doesn't want to try, it's one of those, unfortunately, you're going to just have some heartbreak for a while, but it obviously tells you as much as you cared for them and that you like them, they're not necessarily the right one. Because the right person's just going to kind of fit. Either fit with what you want to do or you're going to want to fit with them, and it's going to mesh and turn out right. Where you don't want to leave there, if they're completely opposed against it, then they're not the right fit for you.
Thank you.
One of those things, there's no easy
it's
answer to
actually,
it.
Good hearing another side, though.
And again, worst case
'Cause
scenario.
in my head, it was just no matter how much you love the person, the moment they see you taking someone into the back rooms, the jealousy would start.
For some people, that
And
might
would
be it.
cause conflicts, which bad relationship.
And like I said, if that does start causing conflicts, it's one that I personally nip it in the bud right then. Because if it's not going to be something that jives with everybody, it's not going to work in the long run. So if you try it out and it's obviously not working, don't force it. Much like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably going to be shit. Sorry, I had to have humor everywhere. No fun without it.
That's fine. Got me to smile.
Good, good, good. That's my thing I like doing.
Not too often I could actually talk to people about my issues.
Like I said, I
I'm
don't
glad
always
I was
have.
able to talk to.
I'm glad you trust me. I'm not always going to have great information or great advice, but I'll always be an ear. I have no problem with that.
You're definitely were the correct fit with this.
I'm glad. And I
I'll
hope
try
everything
and see
goes
what
well.
Marcus says. Matthias says.
Ah, it's Matthias. Ah.
Sorry, we were just talking about Marcus earlier, so my brain was still thinking about that.
That's valid.
Because
Listen, if
apparently
you were
he's
going
one
for
of the reasons
Marcus,
why Matthias is doing the run.
yeah, I was gonna say if you're going for
Matthias lives
Marcus, you
close
need
to me
a whole
when
different
he,
version of help.
those are a whole another set of problems. But yeah, I was close to Marcus too, and I'm deeply saddened by his passing. But no, definitely Matthias.
Yeah, I don't know Matthias well, but I feel like he'd be open to try at least. Which sometimes it's all you can do. Give it a try. No, no, thank you. I've had enough dealings with wine today.
If it comes back to it, I could carry you.
No. So I'm not gonna say it. There's just been bad times with wine today. You're drinking. I don't want to ruin your mood. I'll stick to my mead for a while.
You help me with my issue. I help you with yours. What happened?
No, it's not an issue. It's just I currently have a bottle and a bit of wine in my back that killed a man. So I had to save two noble merchant dudes from drinking it, and I had a glass of the poison stuff at one point, and thankfully nobody drank any. Other than the one guy who died, but he was the guy poisoning everybody. Yeah, it was fun today.
I can see why you don't want to drink it now.
Yeah. I'll stick with my meat. I know what my meat's supposed to look like.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not dead. And I've drank a decent amount of this already.
Well, I'm glad. I am very happy that you're not dead. I can honestly say that. It's pretty out here.
Yeah, I will, I'll definitely talk to him. And yeah, it's very pretty. One of the reasons why I decided to come out to the beach. Or to the water,
Yeah,
at
the
least.
beach. Yeah. The rocky beach.
Been a long day.
Fair. 100% fair. But yeah, no, have the conversation, go from there. And I hope it works out. I really do. I think you guys would be cute together.
I hope so too. He has gotten quite bold lately.
Is he?
Do you know that I have been starting to run with him every morning? And while we were right about to run back, I said I wouldn't hold back. He looks at me, says I know, I'm not gonna either. Kisses me and then immediately takes off running.
Yeah,
Even
see, I think
a
it's
week
going to go
ago,
well.
I couldn't imagine him ever doing that.
I think the boy might be smitten.
I should probably let you get going. I know you said you wanted to go to bed.
Yeah, I could probably do a walk through town, then go home, go to sleep. Like I said, if you ever need to talk, can't promise I'll be useful, but I'm always willing. Oh,
Thank you.
no problem. Snap, crackle, pop. My joints. Oh, ow.
Careful.
Just getting old and beat up.
You're saying that to the elf.
Yeah, but your old and my old are two different things. I feel mine quicker. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Where the fuck did you go?
I have no idea what that
We
was.
should probably keep walking.
Yeah, not my business.
If anything, just as
What's going on? I gotta dye his hair.
You gotta dye his hair. Why? What the hell did you do?
Then escape slave from me.
Oh, right. I forgot. Yep. Got it. I'm tracking again. I'm on board.
Okay. You're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Don't look. I'm not looking worried. I need to roll. Where's the DM? I need to roll. Yeah. Roll for myself.
On that topic, I think it'd be a good idea.
Miss Venora.
There you are.
Take care.
Hey. Take care.
Did you see the man running that way?
You know, if it's any consolation. Never mind.
Basil, we
No, go
appreciate
ahead.
you.
No.
You too, Matthias.
I decided otherwise.
Huh? I mean, you're going to say it. You might as well say it. The woman is very pressing on the matter.
Baby.
I decided to take my foot out of my mouth
Tyler, stand there for a second. No,
and put it back on my foot.
leave all of
Ah,
that on
okay.
the table. Finish what you were about to say. And I thought you all were noble and know your manners.
It's fine.
Really leave all of that
We'll
on
clean up after them.
Did you really?
Say it again to my face right now.
This one
If she swings at you, you can swing back.
This one should be the one
more time, Sherbrooke.
Come from me one more time. Go ahead. Do it. I dare you. Clean it up.
Finish your fish up.
Clean up the mess.
Before Hopper does it.
There's very much something I'm missing here.
I will clean up the mess.
Oh, you're confident. Compliment me one more time.
Thank you for the meat. Your funeral.
Hey, if she swings at
Aka.
you, you can swing back.
Aka.
She's okay. I'm sure you look great.
Mess like that. To make Miss Basil clean it up?
Every instinct in my body is telling me to flip that soup in my own mind. What? Oh, okay. Welcome.
Don't ever talk about the way I look ever again. Okay. From this point, I know him far too well.
Wow.
Choose easy way for destruction.
Good job, Tibbs.
I learned something.
Proud of you. Well brought up. Dang.
Okay. Wow.
How do?
Thank you.
Sore, tired, good.
Having
How do you?
What a bitch.
I have manners, thank you.
I would have cleaned it up.
That's good. I'm glad.
Get married. You shouldn't be talking and giving women compliments like that unless you know them like me.
I mean, wait, hold on. Since when was giving a general compliment considered a rude thing to do?
What did you compliment?
When the woman wants to tear your head off.
I don't know. Okay, someone was complaining about wearing a dress, and I just said, I'm sure you look great. Like, is that not a nice thing to say?
She doesn't want to wear the dress. That
Well,
is why.
I can tell. I mean, why?
And that is because she thinks it'll make.
She like pants.
Well, okay, that makes sense, but I mean, I just. What?
You're not gonna win this.
No, I'm not trying to win it.
Next time, say good cock.
Good cock. Oh no, I'm gonna get absolutely brutalized if I say that.
Or you could just be like,
I
nice
think it was-
tits.
She's saying nice cock. Is what she was attempting to say.
Somebody else gets to it.
But Harry's chickens are in his pen right now.
I don't understand.
Nice cock.
Nice. Yeah. Nice cock.
Nice cock.
And then you do this, and then hope she doesn't get mad.
She'll absolutely. I'm pretty sure she'll get mad no matter. Basically, yes. She seems quite adverse to me.
Like I said, if she keeps swinging at you, at this point, either you gotta tell the guards or you swing back.
I'll swing back at some point.
Oh, one sec, Beeutiful.
Hazel.
I know you don't have any rooms. If it comes to you at some point, looking for a place, because I told her I was going to try to get one, could you direct him to my place? I can just let him stay with me.
Yes.
Appreciate it. Thank you, darling.
Absolutely not.
You have a good night.
You too?
I'm pretty sure people would panic on
Or good evening, I guess.
rolled in here because you did that. Fucking dog it is.
Oh no, they absolutely wouldn't.
All right,
That's
I
why
go
wouldn't do
bed.
it. That's why I said
You guys all have a good
wants to
night.
be an asshole. Hey, you feeling all right?
Are you
Have a good
gonna
night,
be going to
pal,
bed
Night,
soon,
night.
or are you gonna be up for a while?
Much as I want to.
Very good.
Much as I want to stay up longer, I'm waiting.
Bye, Aka. Good night.
Eventually, I have to sleep. My back is hurting.
I am so tired. Alrighty, let me go beddy bed. Y'all have a good night and take care. We'll see, I think, on Tuesday. I'm not really sure if we're like doing Tuesday or we're doing a half day or what. I gotta double check. But yeah, we will see you. Actually, no, wait, we'll see you on Saturday. Saturday night, there's going to be a little mission on the main map here. We'll see you then because we're gonna help out. Mwah.